Fates. It reveals the secrets of the past, the present, and what may come to be. Most would think me fortunate to own such a book, but I can only use it in service to others. That is my curse. It wakes, tormenting me once more, feeding on the mysteries of this world, unraveling them into opportunity. But opportunity for whom?
There's no place to run, and no place to hide.
hello. I have arrived. They do Nevins. Stream's been saying the Undead campaign's going to an end for 3 weeks now. I didn't say the Undead campaign's coming to an end today. I mean, it's the end game, but I didn't say it's coming to an end. And also, only 2 weeks. I said it was going to end last week. Well, I said we were going to have Endgame Crisis last week. And we didn't. And I have no idea why. It should have been on turn 100, I think. But, game is weird, I guess. Well, maybe it's turned off by default or something. Anyway. Oh, that's not capturing, is it? What's going on there, then? Why are you not capturing? There we go. That should fix it. Right. So, let's go have a gander at the state of our empire, shall we? Hydrate, you got it. How you doing today, anyway? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm just gonna get comfy in my chair. It's comfy day today. I regret. I had a bag of crisps before I started. And now I have, like, crisps in my teeth. I regret. So we do need to finish off Vissenland and Nuln. As I remember, that's, like, the only faction that really stands against us right now. And we just wiped out their northern section. Not bad, 3-day weekend time, and you only have a 3-day week next week. Hell yeah! Let's go! That is a good couple weeks. Or a good week, I suppose. Not a couple weeks. As for me, my family's going camping, this week. This coming week. So I get some peace and quiet. Which will be nice. And then my sister is off to Edinburgh after that. She's going off to Scotland. Alright. So. We have... Alright, yeah. I remember. So we were at war with the Ogres, and we're at war with the Dwarves right now. Both of those factions are really pissed at us. I'm sorry, did you just call it Edinburgh? I said... I tried to... Edinburgh. I tried to say Edinburgh. But again, I've got shit in my teeth, and it's bothering me. More sleep shines. Right, but, yeah, so we need to kill all these. Actually, I think it's just these two. I'll let you off. I was gonna say you should know better. Yeah, it's right in my canine. I can't go right. Right. Anyway, if we can make peace with the ogres, that would be great, because I don't really want them running into Kingsglade and fucking me up over there. So let's go diplomacy the ogres, because we did just kick their asses.
Please, great godmouth, let me cleave it, cook it, consume it.
Let me chimp lick. Alright, peace treaty and balance offered. There you go. Right. 8,000 dark magic. Propose.
It agrees. We agree.
There you go. Now we're at peace with the ogres. Cool. Now I no longer have to worry about them sending more giant ogres holding cannons at me. Because the only way I was able to defeat them was auto-resolve, mostly. Right. Okay. Let's get Kingsglade upgraded. We need to build this area for defense, so I'm going to put walls on this one. Because, again, if anyone wants to roll into my territory, Kingsglade and Oak of Ages are like the first spots to get hit. Oh shit, no, they have Brionne. Wait, do I need that? Whatever, I can take it later.
Everything dies.
Right. Sounds like a skill issue. Wait, hang on, I need to kill Brionne before I make peace with the ogres. Shit. Okay, hang on, let's just reload. It's okay, that was my first move of the turn. We can just reload. I didn't remember I needed to recapture my town that they had taken. That's okay. This just means we get more money out of the ogres when I kick their asses out of Brionne. Anyway, how you doing, Raging, also? Welcome to the stream. I got my cup of tea here. It's gonna get the crisps out of my teeth for me. I'm so happy I found a new, like, favorite top-tier tea. Just randomly. Because it used to be that I pretty much only drank my chai. But now I have a whole second tea. Okay, right. So you need to...
Bring it all to me.
Just wander on down here. But yeah, now I got this, Peter Rabbit shit. It's the good stuff. Right, I can increase my income through that. Or I can do Paravon and get that one up. What else can we do? We can do this one. That's also income. And we can also do this one. That's also income. Yeah. Get money. Orderlow up to tier 5. Let's go. Alright, Castle Artois, nothing to do there. Alright, Edmund, how you doing, buddy? Edmund's army kind of got messed up. And now we need to replenish his forces. We were doing Vargeists, Crypt Horrors, Khanwraiths. Yeah, I want more Crypt Horrors. And a Terrorgeist would be nice. Apparently he's being sent to Castle Artois. So we'll commit to that. I want to recruit units. More Vargeists, yes. Just fill her up with Vargeists. Right. So he's going to be doing that for 2 turns. Right. How's Meinrad doing? So Meinrad has the Rat Army. He's got the Rat Ogres, the Warp Lightning Cannons, and the Doom Wheel. Whatever those are. So we'll be working with those. We got a bunch of people up here. Franz is here. As is Theodoric here. So we need to go kick his ass. So let's start with that. Can I send Johann over there to do that? Johann's army has lost a couple units. We should probably raise those. I don't yet have enough corpses to raise anything good, though. So let's just go for Theodoric. Decisive victory. Low casualties. Let's start this by actually manually fighting this one, though. I got a bunch of infantry. I got some Blood Knights. He's got a couple Knights of the Blazing Sun. Those are a bit scary. I think. I don't actually know what they do. But they seem scary. And he's got a fuckload of ranged. It's pretty much all he's got is ranged. Alright, we'll go fight him. Let's actually kill a guy today. Zim! I love you too. How are you doing, Zim? Cavalry in general can be pretty scary. Yeah, especially strong cavalry, though. Like, we got the Blood Knights, so we're fine, but... Yes, cavalry is spooky. There is no fish right now. We're done with the fish. Dog? You can donate to Dog if you want. Alright. We got our White King. We got our Vampire Lord with his dragon. Look at that. Look at him looking badass in his zombie dragon. That's cool. We got 3 units of Graveguard Halberds. Yeah, that's what happened, is I lost a bunch of Halberds. I guess. Right, my standard Graveguard here want to be group 3. You guys are going to be group 4, and then we're going to take 1, 2, 3, and make you guys group 5. Right. Okay. And then the black coach is going to be group 6, and the cavalry here is all going to be group 7. Plus no stick bug. Too late. You have been stick bugged. Alright, so yeah, that's his front line right here. This is all this guy has for melee. Everything else is ranged. So what we're going to do is we're going to spread our infantry forces here nice and thin. Right. And then we're going to deploy infantry units on the sides. Black coach right behind. Cavalry is going to go up the hill. Over here. Alright, where it can then move around and down. Alright, that should probably be fine. Our White King is on horse, so he's going to need to be taking it slow. Okay. Let's start by moving here. And then moving you guys this way. And then by moving you guys over this way. Right. Gonna start by moving my infantry in like that. And we can move everything else up as they go. Once the archers start firing, we charge everything in. Well, I kind of want to move my other guys up to, like, here. You know? Cavalry as well. Let's move you to this position so you can mount a charge if you need to. Range can be terrifying. Good thing you have Cav. I mean, yes, they can be terrifying if you're not undead. I mean, if they're able to move and shoot, then yes, they're absolutely terrifying for undead, but I don't particularly care. Alright, the first volley has come out. Right. Try sending to your Empire guns. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Hellblaster volley guns, those are a bit of a different beast, eh? Alright. I'm gonna move the cavalry into there now. I'm gonna just pull these guys back here, make the cavalry's charge a bit easier. So they don't get stuck. Oh, we've uncovered hidden foes. That's those marksmen we were coming across. Alright. Cavalry also want to no longer be on guard mode. I want them to just commit to murdering whatever it is they murder. Right. Black Coach, let's get you in there. Lords, can you fuck up his lord? Appreciate it. Alright. Seems like everyone is moving in as planned. Their cavalry is doing cavalry things. I want to go for that there real quick. You guys, can you go around this way? Hey, cavalry, can you go charge that? Thank you. Right. That Grave God's getting kind of messed up, but that's okay, because this is why we have spells. Right. What do I want to spell? I want to reinforce someone. You guys want to go this way. You guys want to go this way. Right. Their lord is fleeing scared. We're going to put him on that. Right. Potion, breath, weapon, those great swords, please. Shield up those dudes. Undeath Resurgent. Right.
Rip their souls out.
Let's kill these cavalry here real quick. I don't know who you're killing. You're killing someone. Right. Okay. Invocation on these undead here. You guys aren't doing very much. Let's get you over that way. Right. You guys as well. Over that way. Chase the fleeing enemies. Make sure they stay fleeing. Empire Knights are fleeing. That's good. My cavalry has done horrible things to those infantry over there. That's good to see. Right. I'm going to start taking out more of those archers there. And again, we mostly don't really care about anything they're doing at this point. Right. White King, if you wouldn't mind. Actually, yeah. We'll leave you on him. Just pop everything. Try and kill that that leader of theirs there. They've actually got a lot of lords in this area. I didn't realize they had so many lords. Still, their army is broken. And at this point, we're just chasing whoever's routing. Right. Let's boost those guys as well. Need healing. Alright, try and chase after the fleeing bastards. Actually, can we kill this guy here that has, like, no health left? I want to try and get a guaranteed kill here on a Lord. Alright. Your current Empire run, you managed to drop your Ruin, your Null Ironsides reload speed to 5 seconds, so your gunline is able to release a volley every 5 seconds. Let's use Emerald units so they can still fight in melee if they need to. That's crazy. 5-second reload. Alright, we're just gonna chase down this guy right here. I think we did pretty well. My Grave God got fucked up, but that's kind of their job, so... Go chase down that last halberdier there, please.
Tonight I feast.
Tonight I feast. Yeah, feast on this guy and his stupid horse. Alright, never mind. Just let him go. He's on a horse. He's too fast. Just heal the Grave God that are dying. Maybe the chariot too. Alright. Used to be terrified of undead, now the undead are terrified of you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Null Ironsides are actually really scary. They've definitely fucked me up a couple times on this run. They do a lot of damage. Where'd that guy go? Did he get off the map already? Might have done. Alright. Yeah, level 14 Lord versus a level 32 one. It was pretty much predetermined that we would win this one. Especially with numbers advantage. Right, we're gonna put that up to high speed so we can just heal our units quickly before the game ends. Right. It's not even including your artillery and field guns. Mm-hmm. Yeah, get a steam tank in there as well. Alright. That one. I'm just gonna keep doing this until the Empire's fully fled. Not sure we'll get another 30 seconds, but just waiting for that guy there to leave. Heal you for another dude. There we go. Lots of healing. Decisive victory. Right. Cool. Just got 0 kills. You know those crossbows that got like to initiate the fight and immediately got 0 kill. They got like 1 kill each on like 4 units. How? How did you manage to use your crossbows so inefficiently that you only got 1 kill? Oh my goodness. Even like when I'm up against undead with a shitty army that can't possibly handle it, I managed to get more than 1 kill on my goddamn crossbows. After some upgrades, melee infantry become optional, at least as Empire. Fair enough. Alright, we're gonna go for replenishment for the momentum. Right. That much is very much preferred. Spell resistance 10%, cool. Assault expert, bonus stuff on attacking, and we got mission successful. Cool, apparently I had a mission to kill him.
More sleep shines. What do you want?
Right, so we need to deal with conquering the south, right? We have to go kill Flensburg, we need to go kill Grenstadt, put Belagar Ironhammer in his grave as well. Ikit Claw has arrived, and is doing Ikit Claw things. Right, so Wagner, you are going to march all the way down to Faldorf. Johan can stay here and just mess things up for Rox. We still have France to deal with. So we're going to need someone up here. Gorsel can be upgraded. Let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade... Oh, I can't afford to upgrade that, apparently. Alright. Arnau needs a gibbet. Has nothing else of value. Right. When it comes to guns, Elspeth is apparently the best Empire Lord. You wouldn't know, she's the Empire... She's the only Empire Lord you have. I mean, Elspeth is currently the one who's fucking my shit up in the south here, so... I can believe it. Alright, Ono, you need to go march over Salzenmund, please. That is actually an army. Alright, Pyrrhic victory. Medium caches. I don't lose any cards, though. So I'm just going to do this. The city is mine. Right, we will occupy. Right, I now have Nordland under my control. Do I want a mausoleum? Oh no, how's your army doing? You are down like 3 guys. We should probably raise more frontline for you, because you are currently like entirely Vargolfs and Graveguard. Or like entirely Blood Knights. And your frontline is just Vargolfs and Graveguard. So let's get you 2 more, oh, 1 more Graveguard, okay. Recruit that by next turn. Hopefully this guy here doesn't decide to kill you. He probably can't, even if he attacks, but things happen, you know? Right. To be honest, you're fine with having only Elspeth. Guns are fun. Guns are pretty fun. And I've heard that Karl Franz is actually a pretty miserable experience in this game. Compared to the first one, where he's kind of like the newbie character. Right. And then you're still recruiting. That's fine. Right, you're on your way there. I have a garrisoned lord not moved. Who have I got? Oh! Right, Heinrich! So there's Belagar over there. I could go fight the ogres. I think I just need to defend the fort here, though. So that's what we're gonna do. Heinrich is just gonna defend this fort. Oh, and I've got skill points, right. Okay. What is there even left to get? I guess, like, down here we'll get training. So I've maxed out every single combat skill this guy gets, so he's got no more of that.
This better be important.
Right, Johann, you're my Graveguard dude, it looks like. Yeah, he's the Grave Sentinel's Graveguard. Alright, so we're getting the hunger. Yeah, let's get more armor on you, I think. Oh no, he's my guy who's conquering everything up top. He's my cavalry dude. So we've got these. We've got Dread Knights, Crypt Ghouls, Kratoras, Mongols, Fargolfs, Flying Horrors. I don't really care about any of that. More importantly, we should probably get more replenishment. That would be very helpful right now. Commandment available. We're gonna get income. That is a good income province. Alright. Let's see what the AI decides to do this turn. Yeah, we need to go conquer Betchefin and whatnot over that way. But it should be mostly just crushing smaller factions. Oh, the ogres are running away. Alright. Thumbs up. That's a scary ogre army right there, so I'm glad he did that. Because I don't want to fight him up close. What I'm worried about more is Belagar Ironhammer there, because that is a faction leader, and the dwarves do not fuck around, especially against the undead. They're kind of really good at killing undead. They don't break, they don't shatter so easily, which means that all of my units that inflict terror basically do nothing. At least the Skaven are doing something. That's good. Look at that. Ikit Claw and Scalpake there, both moving in to defend Faldorf. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my Skaven friends. Actually having courage for once. I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that they outnumber the dwarves 2 to 1. Alright, what's Franz doing? He's going for Kappelberg, it looks like. I know he's just gonna run around a bit and get attritioned. Okay. Screw the Skaven. The Skaven are my friends. I like my rats. My rat friends. Alright, there's a dwarf army over that way, but that's on the other side of Sylvania, so I don't really care. Because I don't think they're a threat to me. Belagar Ironhammer is moving to Wissenberg. Is he going to reach it? He is going to reach it. Man, he has range. Okay. He's not dumb enough to capture it, unfortunately. That is a bit of a shame. I was kind of hoping he was, and then I could hit him on a defense mission. As much as you don't really want to fight the dwarves when they're defending... Ooh, Oakenhammer just got raised. That dwarf army just got messed up. Good job, Sylvania. As much as you really don't want to fight the dwarves on defense... Holy shit, Sylvania just woke up this turn. I remember Sylvania doing literally nothing last stream. And then they just conquered 3 settlements in a row. Good job. They're actually expanding. Anyway. If you do defeat the dwarves on a defense, they die like anyone else. So it's useful for, like, a guaranteed kill. Now, I wonder how long we're going to have we're going to be friends with the Vanaheimlings up there. Before they start hating me. Because I do own the north of this country. That's not ideal for relations with them. Because they want to raid that land. Alright. Grimgore's odd boys. The war ended in failure. Its target somehow spared from the spoliations of the belligerent mobs of orcs and goblins. I see. Right, creator. Sure. Warhead of the One Eye. Oh! The Cloven ones are here. Kazrak One Eye has returned. I don't know where, but somewhere. Okay, so. Yeah, Vertbad here is becoming part of Sylvania very quickly. So hopefully they go for Flensburg next. They've already got Averheim and whatnot. Sylvania is pretty big now, actually. Look at that. Got a lot of land. They need to go get Needling. Right. Trying to secure Empire land can get annoying. It's just surrounded. It is, yeah. It's why I'm trying to make sure I don't leave any openings. Right. So first thing we need to do here is we need to go and reconquer Brionne and then make peace with the Ogres. That's the first thing we need to do, because that removes a faction that we have to worry about. So I am just going to... Ogre Bulls. I kind of want to fight this one manually, because they got shit I haven't seen before. I want to fight the Ogres myself. So they got these Ogre Bulls, which I'm assuming are just like really big, yeah, damage dealer Ogre charge. They got Noblar Trappers, hybrid unit. Okay, so they got melee ranged. They got Noblar Flingers, and they've got whatever these are. I think regular Noblars. Which I'm assuming are like goblins, but like Ogre branded goblins. You want the Undead Pirate faction, but you're not made of money? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of cool factions they added. I kind of want the Ogres. The Ogres seem fun. Alright. This is my brand new Lord. He's, low level. Going to need some practice here. Right, we're going to bring the Wraiths. Got these Graveguard here. Right. 2 Terrorgeists, a whole bunch of Crypt Horrors. Those guys are going to be group 5. Yeah, there we go. Right, we got 2 Terrorgeists, a bunch of Blood Knights and whatnot. Right, so we'll take you guys in group 6, and then you guys here in group 7, and then you guys in group 8. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I'm going to flank him with these Wraiths. We're going to send in the Crypt Horrors directly into their front line. Cavalry is going to move around this side. Flying units, they can just go over top. And that should be all I need to worry about, really. Alright. Let's go straight here. It is just a garrison. Not really a huge worry. Right. Cavalry, go there. Crypt Horrors, you guys need to just go straight into the front line, please. Just charge through. Right, I'm also going to take off God mode so I can assign people to just go kill one thing in particular, and then they'll chase that down to the ends of the earth. Necromancer, other guy, get in there as well. Right, flying units, let's descend upon them as well. Terrorgeists, get you in there. Terrorgeists want to go for whatever the strongest things I can see are. These ogres. Those Ogre Bulls need to go down, so the Terrorgeists are going to go for them. Vargeists. You as well, actually. Go for Ogre Bulls. Because you're my big ones. Go for their leader unit as well. Just avoid those, Oh, yeah, go for the Trappers, the hybrid unit there. Why not? Alright, Cavalry. Let's Let's mount a charge right here against these guys, and also these guys. The monsters arrive. Hell descends upon them. Wraiths, you can kill that. Oh, those guys can fire while moving? That's crazy. Alright, go for those trappers, please. They're already broken. That was about what I expected, to be honest.
Mortals quail.
Alright, we have Spirit Leech. Interesting. Invocation Nehek on these Crypt Horrors, please. Give them some healing. Those Ogre Bulls do a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. My Crypt Horrors got messed up. That brief moment against them. Spirit Leech.
Destroy them.
As far as I understand, Spirit Leech is like a really cheesy spell in this game. It is the cheese spell. Spell of cheese. Alright, we should be able to wipe out this, this garrison's already done, but okay. Well, good to know. Fear the Ogre Bulls. Those things kick butt. And yes, I can confirm, I also had the issue of, I wanted to buy an SSD for like the longest time, and I just didn't, because I kept forgetting. Alright, do I want to go for healing now? We'll heal up by next turn. Alright, decisive victory. That was not unexpected. That was, in fact, I would have been surprised if it was anything but. Yeah, 55 kills on the Blood Knights. 51 kills on the Vargeists. Turns out Noblars, really easy to kill. The Ogre Bulls, less so. The Wraiths, the Wraiths, the Blood Knights, and the Vargeists just ripped them apart. I like how the Terrorgeist did basically nothing. Although every kill the Terrorgeist got was an Ogre, so... Are those kills worth like 10 Noblars? Who knows? Still, 0 losses is pretty good. Okay, we're gonna occupy that. Right, and now we have Carcassonne back under our control. Right. We can upgrade that. Ogres. I want to make peace with you. There we go. We got an extra grand out of that by waiting an extra turn. Very nice. So now we're at peace with the ogres. Can I make peace with the dwarves? No, the dwarves don't like me enough. They're not scared enough. Right, however, because we have now made peace with the ogres, Heinrich no longer has to chill in his little hidey hole. Heinrich, can you go say hello to Velagar? What'd you think? We don't quite have enough movement range. That is a damn shame. That's fine, though, because the Skaven might decide to come in and kill Belagar as well next turn, in which case that would be great. Right, so... Wagner. Yeah, you can keep moving on your path that you're taking. Nuln, we should definitely upgrade the walls there. Oh, there's some needs that they're repairing. Do that. Maybe we should upgrade Grunberg and whatnot first. Yeah, we got, like... We got wealth we can upgrade over here. I don't really care about any of that. Let's upgrade that. Yeah, we'll upgrade walls. It's worth it to make our defenses a bit better, because, again, it makes it harder for anyone to take this land away from us. Right. And this land we must protect, because I need to own it for long victory. Eat to sharpen. Upgrade those. Right, Ono, what are you doing? You're going for Norden. Let's go take Norden. Just continue to wander all over Nordland here. Close victory. Yeah, okay. Battle prayers. I don't want to do a siege, though. Alright, we have Ostland. And I believe their faction is basically annihilated now. Alright, Norden will upgrade that to the next tier. We'll build a gatehouse. Unless there's something... No, there was nothing else to build. Alright, build a gatehouse there. Okay. Let's have a look at our objectives now. Make sure we stay focused. Right, we need... Stirland, Averland, and Northern Sylvania and Hockland. So that is... Is that not over here? No, this isn't it. Hockland. Okay, that's Hockland. Right there, right? Yes, so there's still settlement there we need to get. And then we have Hockland. Stirland is... Oh, that's that one by Needling. Right, okay. The Vampire Count's own Needling. Am I in military allied to the Vampire Counts? If not, I should be.
Oh dear, that smells like grave rot. An unfortunate disease.
Well, there we go. That solves that problem. Right. Yeah, so now it's pretty much just Grenstead. Grenstead, Flensburg. Kill the dwarves. Claim, this one, Crudenwald. Okay. And conveniently we have Johann right here able to do that. Right, screw whatever Franz was doing, I don't care about him. Franz is irrelevant. We're gonna occupy that. Goods, goods. Got a power stone. More importantly, we have the province. Alright, we'll put up a income boost. Did I put a commandment on this one? No, we'll do income boost. Right. Cool. Skill points to assign. Once again, training. Once again, we'll do... whatever it was I was doing. Replenishment. Weber. This is my new guy, isn't it? No? Maybe? I don't know. Right. Either way, you need to get Invocation and Heck level 2, I think. Do you? No, because I want to get to Evasion, don't I? Pan's Impenetrable Pelt. What is this? Speed, defense, and physical resistance. Good against AP damage. Call upon the Spirit Beast of the Wild. What the who is this? Oh, yeah, this is Weber, the Necroc. Okay. Yeah, he's like the proper caster. He gets the good spells. Okay. Curse of Undeath. Let's get that.
Yes.
Clara, my Banshee. Gutter Fighter. Building upgrade available. Once again, Massive Oracle. I can't do that because I need to upgrade that to to upgrade this to tier 4 because I can do anything with that Massive Oracle. These are all upgrading. Edmund, right, yes, recruit unit. I'm going to get more Vargeists on you. You're just going to max out your army with Vargeists, okay? That's all you're going to do. Because I can't get Crypt Horrors, so we're going to go for the next best thing. Alright. I probably could get Crypt Horrors somewhere else, but... right. Honestly, Vargeist's OP. We should probably build walls or something here. Can't afford them, though. Right. Let's just skip the upgrades. Commandment available down here. Right, sure. We're gonna do, income, and then we will end turn. Ow, my wrist. What the fuck? Alright, Wagner on his way down to the south. Down to the south to help out. Yes, the Empire has been ousted from the northern side of the territory. I need to leave an army up there to defend it, but other than that... I guess there's also Bechafen? Bechafen? However you pronounce that. We do need to deal with, but again, it's mostly just straggler settlements, so... As long as nothing comes along to fuck my day up, we're fine. The worst thing that could possibly happen right now is a bunch of Vanaheimlings show up to beat me to death with mallets. Okay, the Skaven want me to join and they'll pay me. No, I'm not helping you in your stupid war against the ogres. You got yourselves into that, you can get yourselves out. Alright. Belagar Ironhammer is running away. Ikit Kalor is unable to chase. Hans Thuringman is running around doing Hans Thuringman things. We don't question what Hans Thuringman is doing. Or these random Empire heroes. Oh. My units, Wagner von Karstein's units have been assaulted. That is a shame. Because now we're going to have to replenish for a while. How does one hero manage to, like, assault an entire army that size of units and get away with it? Now, that's a crazy amount of damage that they're able to do. It's like just one guy on a horse. I guess he sets up like a rock slide or something. It's probably not that difficult to siege an army of undead. Oh, where's Belagard? Is he going for Dottenback? You bastard. You need to stop being such a massive shit. Belagar Ironhammer. Alright, he just raided it, that's all. He's running around and just raiding my territory and downgrading the settlements. He doesn't do anything else. Look at this army. The army has entirely different units in it as well. This is what scares me about the dwarves, is they have so many different units, I have no idea what one is which. Oh, vampire counts just attacked Flensburg. Are they going to conquer it sometime? Who knows? Seems like they just wanted to raise it for now. Hopefully Sylvania decides to, you know, do something here. And doesn't just sit around doing a whole lot of nothing for the rest of forever. Oh, he's gone back to Vertbad, okay. My man did not want to go conquer the settlement. Is that the Wood Elves? In the Bay of Blades? Have the Wood Elves been fighting chaos this whole time? That's crazy. Bunch of marauders. There's a full stack of marauders right there. That's pretty scary. Alright. The vampire counts moving up to Needling. They have 3 armies. They don't have a huge amount of terrain. Oh, hi. Skaven rebels attacking my garrison. I'm just going to auto-resolve that. You dumbass. And then we'll replenish. That was that town I was fine with losing to the rebels. Okay. Alright, how much damage did we take? Oh, not that much, actually. He, like, gave a Crypt Horror a stubbed toe, and that's about it. Alright, Belagar. Let's go fight you. With my boy Wagner. He runs, like the coward he is. Let it be known, the dwarves have no honor. Right. Wagner, or Heinrich, rather. Let's go take the dwarves. And again, Heinrich is specialized against dwarves. His wraiths will shred these people. I'm gonna fight this one manually because I wanna. I probably should. It's faction leader after all. It's the big important guy. His army's rather attritioned. I have no response to those gyrocopters. Ah, this isn't good. I wanted a nice wide open map. This is going to favor the dwarves immensely. They actually have a choke point to use. Not good. I guess my play is then to harass them with the Hex Wraiths, push into their front line as hard as I can, get the Con Wraiths to move in afterwards, and hopefully do something about their ranged units. Yeah, he's got like 5 gyro units. And yep, he is sure as hell taking that choke point. Right. Where is Krell indeed? So I could take just an army of that in 3, but we're going to do a split into 2. 5 and 6. Same here, we're going to have you guys split into 2. And then you are going to be on group 5, Mr. Black Chariot. Right. Okay, you guys are going straight down that way. You guys are going straight down that way. Heinrich is going to meet the bulk of their forces here. Actually, no, we need to meet the bulk of their forces here, because that's where, Belagar himself is. Alright, the Black Chariot's going to go in the middle. Hex Wraiths on the sides. We're the ones doing the attacking here, so we have to prove that we are able to take these guys on. Right. So. Let's move the Hex Wraiths in over here. Hex Wraiths in... Oh, sorry, the Khan Wraiths in over here and here. Right. Black Chariot is going to move into there. All my Lords move in here. Hex Wraiths need to move up front. Get in there nice and quick. The faster we can do that, the better. Right. And then we need to run these guys down. Again, there's not much that I can do against the gyrocopters. Not right now. Right. Hex Wraiths, in you go. Hex Wraiths, in you go. Also going to take the whole army off of guard mode, because if I assign anyone to attack anything, I want them to actually commit to it. Alright, Black Chariot, let's have you move in. Necromancers as well. Alright. My Hex Wraiths are being completely fucking stopped. Man, they are not looking very happy. Alright. You guys, can you move around and hit these guys here in the back? You guys as well, hit them. Right. Group 6 needs to pull back. Now that the Khan Wraiths are here. Right. And now it is time for us to raise dead here. Krell. Here as well. Right, group 7 needs to pull back. Oh, hang on. 7 can go for that. Specifically, this group here in 7 needs to fucking move. Right. Those gyro bombers are not doing us any favors. Alright. Okay. What can I do about those flying units there? Not really a whole lot, honestly. Dance Macabre on Krell. Heinrich is going to be killed if he stays here. You need to get out of there, buddy. Alright. Hey, doing, Kitty? I see Gora's not yet learned the way of the Doom Triangle. I don't know what that is, but you're probably right. My black coach is dying as well. Dude, these gyrocopters are insane. There's just nothing I can do against them. Right. Please just wipe out. Probably should have been assigning my guys to actually chase these dudes down. Alright. Necromancer buddy, you need to get out of there. Before you die horribly. Never mind, he's going to die horribly because he is stuck in gunfire. Yeah, he's dead. God damn it. Okay. You could let them run out of ammo on you. I mean, I can also wipe out all of their ground forces and then they have to land, right? The problem is that their ground forces consist of Belagar Ironhammer, who does not particularly give a shit. Krell's going to go down as well here. Alright. Copters never land? They do land. Alright. If they haven't broken, then they land when they run out of ground units. But goddamn. Enemy Lord is wounded. So the rule of the game is once you run out of fucking ground units, you have to land. Yeah, kill that guy. Right. There you go. See, now they have to land. Or surrender. Either or. Man, we took a lot of losses here. Okay, never mind. Apparently they're not landing. You know you have to, right? That's the rule. Victory's in my grasp. Okay, we're just gonna win then. They won't land, but we will win. Alright. Take 2 squads of melee and make them a chevron, then they become incredibly effective at holding ground. It's probably not true, so if you make your whole army into a triangle and put your ranged units in the center, you can never lose. This is definitely not true. Yeah, they're just ripping us apart here. Yeah, I should have taken the auto-resolve. Man, these guys are, they don't feel very fair for, us as undead. Like, what am I supposed to do? There's nothing I could do against that. They're just not landing. Upcast Gaze of Nagash on these guys. Okay, they are starting to lose leadership, though.
Death magic.
Just keeps, like, spamming magic at them. At least we can get the healing from that. Does my faction not have any range? No, we don't. We're undead. I mean, we have Sylvanian crossbowmen, but we only get, like, one of them at a time. Alright, there we go. I get magic as well, and that's about it. Well, hell yeah, Pyrrhic victory. God damn it. Once again, the Black Coach died having done literally nothing. I fucking hate these things. They're useless. These things have never done even a single thing in this entire campaign, every time I've made one. Yeah, the dwarves are easy enough to crush, but they're bullshit gyrocopters. You just want to see me lose, fair enough. Look at that, we wiped out their ground forces entirely, but then, like, all of their flying units are completely intact. It's the right play, honestly, for the dwarves to bring flying units against the undead. Because we just don't have any response to it. Alright, I'm gonna save several units. We only lost the Lord and the Chariot. Okay. Yeah, I will dominate. I'm okay with losing the Necromancer because he's immortal anyway, so he'll be back in a few turns. The Black Coach was also useless, so that's kind of, honestly, a blessing in disguise. Alright. Cool. So he'll be back in a few turns. I should raise dead, except there's nothing to raise that I want. So I won't bother. But yeah, see, like this Sylvanian crossbowman here is the only ranged unit I get. I don't know why I can't get the handgunners. I'm assuming it's because I don't have enough kisses invested in whatever it was. Like, yeah, this guy. Yeah, okay, so I need to awaken this guy twice more. Which means like 18 blood kisses I need to spend on him.
Very tempting.
Which I don't believe we're going to get. Alright, let's repair these. Man, this even had a level 2 garrison. And it lost to the dwarves, no issues. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It was a dwarven faction leader with a full stack of army. Alright, Kappelberg, let's get some stuff on you. Right. Cool. Where is Kappelberg? Oh, this area, isn't it? Kappelberg's all the way up there. Jeez, okay. This is a big territory. Okay, Johan, I want you to go for Karl Franz. Because screw Karl Franz, I don't want him in my territory. Although he is just running around and slowly attritioning.
My bloodline calls.
Right. Didn't know you were like that, Gorge, going around giving corpses kisses. Why don't I get any? I mean, you're not a corpse, so... Let's upgrade that to tier 3. Let's upgrade this to tier 3. Let's upgrade that to tier 3. And then we'll get, again, corpse pile. Over that way. Get those areas upgrading. There's not really a lot left for me to do. I do need to go for Betchafen, but I'm assuming that Johan can do that. So I'm going to leave Ono up here as a Guardian of the North.
I'd usually negotiate with my sword, but today you are lucky.
Yeah, they do kind of... They like me because I've just fucked up the Empire. So these guys are happy. Oh, actually, hang on, wait. Can I can trade with you?
Your demeanor tells me
I can do a non-aggression
pact.
pact. Okay. Propose.
It is set.
Cool. Non-aggression pact with Norska. That's good. I like non-aggression pacts with Norska. Who are you guys? The Demons of Chaos. They aren't particularly happy with me. That's fine. What about you guys? More Wood Elves. They also don't like me very much. Okay. I mean, they can't do much to stop me, though. Sure. So, in that case... Not much else for me to do there. Let's get Weber. We're gonna bring Weber over to Wissenberg as well, this area. Well, I might actually leave Weber over here as the defender of this whole general area. You know what? You can defend Castle Carcassonne in this area, buddy. That's your job now, full-time. I need someone in the area. Right, Massive Oracle. I don't care about that area. Edmund is still recruiting Vargeists. I don't know, I kind of do want more Crypt Horrors, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is plenty. Get rid of those. Let's go. Where do I get my Vargeists? Where do I recruit them? My Crypt Horrors, sorry. Is that not one of these somewhere? Blood Knights. Oh, that's the one. Okay, so I need to go to Grungzint. Or just, like, Blackstone will do it. Okay. And you're recruiting Crypt Horrors as well. Cool, so Meinrad has the Crypt Horrors. He's also got the Rat Ogres and whatnot. I could recruit more Crypt Horrors, but I need some flying. So we're going to go for Vargeists after this. Yes. Okay. Don't care about that. Outpost available. Ooh! With Tempelhof. Okay. Yeah. In Needling or Fort Oberstein? Let's put it in Needling. It's kind of more forward, and I think he needs a stronger garrison there. We'll do an outpost in that area. Oh, wait. Yeah. So now we have an outpost in Needling. Good. Which I also think means I can recruit units then. Which is not bad. Some random assassinations trying to go on there. I like that I don't think I need to conquer that northeastern section of the Empire anymore, where the Wood Elves are. I don't think I need to conquer that area. It's like just this southern section that I need to get. And then we win. Long victory shall be mine. What's up with the Skaven? How did you get that wounded? Are you guys attritioning in my territory? Is that it? The Skaven attrition in undead territory? So they're just dying off because they're my allies. That's a good way to keep them weak, I suppose. Just eat the zombies. It's not difficult. Franz is... once again moving 3 feet and then stopping. Yeah, I don't really know what Franz is trying to achieve over there. He's kind of lost his mojo after losing his empire. Confederating with one of his confederating into the faction of one of his elect accounts. The poor guy. And the dwarves running around and accomplishing a whole bunch of nothing as usual. Oh, hi. Vlad wants me to join the war against the ogres. No, I'm not joining the war against the stupid ogres again. I've already fought them, I've already kicked their asses, they conquered one of my towns and I took it back, and then I made peace with them. I don't want to fight the ogres again. The ogres are a complete non-threat anyway. Like, why are you so obsessed with fighting the ogres? Okay, once again, Sylvania has decided to form a black hole around their capital city. by condensing all of their units there. I don't know why they're so obsessed with doing that either, but they do. Right, Wulfric the Wanderer is arriving. Was Wulfric the guy? The Wulfric was not the guy I made the non-aggression pact with, was he? Oh, the rebels coming back? The rebels are coming back. My ally Tempelhof has begun construction of an outpost in Castle Artois. Very nice. Yeah, the rebels are sieging my city again. That's fine. Research done. Upkeep has been reduced for crypt horrors. Nice. The Sword of Cain has been returned to its shrine. Very good. Okay. Cool. What do we got here? Campaign movement range plus 10%. Oh, absolutely. I'm going to do that. I don't even need to look at the other ones. All right. Johan. Let's go kick Franz's ass. Can't quite reach him in one turn, but it's not like he's really doing very much, so I'll get him next turn. Yeah, you need to just sort of chill in this general area. Oh, I did. Yeah, he's Norska. Okay, so we have a non-aggression pact with him. So I'm going to move Ono just around in that general area, keep him there. Ono, you need to upgrade something. Corpse pile. Right. Cologne. Is this income? That's income. Build that. I don't know what it is, but it gives income, and thus I want it. Does this give income? No, it doesn't. Does that give income? No, that doesn't either. Okay. So I guess the only other thing is just defense, then. Because that's just growth, that's just corruption. I care about neither of those, so build that one. Right. And then I have basically nothing else to worry about there. Meinrad, you are done recruiting. You need to go over this way to Gisselhew and start getting yourself some flying units. Edmund, you're going to head to Blackstone and continue to get yourself Crypt Ghouls. Crypt Horrors. Upkeep reduction is also great. Upkeep reduction is amazing. I mean, not that I really care about upkeep reduction, considering I have 23k a turn. Right, Crypt Horrors. Spend 2 turns recruiting as many of those as you can get. Right, and then here, I want to recruit units, and I want to get some Vargeists. There we go. You're going to be at that for 4 turns or so. Right. Gisselhew, let's get that upgraded, and then you're maxed out, as far as I'm concerned. Right. Yeah, and then Weber is going to chill here with his very well-balanced army. Alright, Kingsglade, we will build defense if I can afford it. I can't. Out of money this turn. Right. That's fine, though. Right, Heinrich, let's march on Grenstedt. Wagner, let's march on Flensburg. And I think that's it. Where is Elspeth? Because she's nowhere to be seen. And that kind of concerns me, because I'm pretty sure she was running around with like a full stack somewhere. Anyway, dwarves. Nope, they don't want peace. Okay, we're out of money, so end the turn. Nothing else I can do there. Right. Oh, Heinrich gained Dreska's power. Alright, go, you and me, legendary difficulty, no auto resolve. This is a joke, I don't like headaches. I think what that would be is you and me fighting off all of the AIs at the same time. With only each other as our allies, and we're still losing. That's probably what would happen. I don't think I could win. Are you really going to attack Kappelberg? You bastard. Alright, valiant defeat? Fuck this. We're fighting this one manually. Franz, you bastard, I got you. I ain't letting you get away with this one. He's going to single-handedly wipe out every single person on this battlefield. Franz could win this by himself. That said, he's got a lot of archers and not much else, and he's got some cavalry. I'm going to send my dogs in against the cavalry, rip them apart. Then I'm going to send the bats and the dogs in against these range units while my melee mostly focuses down their lords. Hopefully the zombies can keep him gummed up for a while. Right. So you guys are gonna be group 1, you guys are gonna be group 2, you guys are gonna be group 3. Actually, hang on. You lead a unit, you're gonna be group 1 on your own. You're gonna join group 2, Mr. Skeleton Spearman. Right. Carl Franz is gonna stare at your units, probably. Alright, zombies go in the front because they're disposable. Bats on 4, you dogs on 5. Right. He's attacking, so he's gonna have to prove that he's the guy who's able to do anything. Although I could hide in the forest back here if I wanted. It might be worth it to try and get them closer to fight against the woods. We'll send the zombies out when they're close. Oh yeah, the bats of Vanguard. I forget that they can do that. Sure, everything hidden but the bats. They'll come straight towards me because they can see the bats. Right. Oh, those are grenade launchers? Oh shit. Yeah, I definitely need to take them out with bats or dogs. Those cavalry are extremely dangerous. Okay. I'll wait for them to get to close enough to begin attacking, probably. Or maybe just, like, close enough to run into my front lines. That'd be, like, the most optimal outcome, is if they run directly into my front lines. But I'm probably going to do this. Yep, they've moved. Send in the zombies. Alright. Bats, can you go for the bottom end? Dogs, I want you to hit those archers there in the sides. Alright. Zombies have actually managed to close in on Franz. Oh no, Ludwig, sorry. Alright. Zombies, let's go for Franz. Let's go for that engineer there as well. Right. Good, 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 good. Fantastic, well done. Alright, bats, you need to go for that. Turn off guard mode, you need to chase them to the ends of the fucking earth, okay? Alright, dogs are ripping apart those cavalry there. Ludwig has decided to go after my bats. That's not good, actually, because he's going to probably do some serious damage over there. Alright, Franz is obliterating my zombies, but that's expected. Alright. Oh no, dogs, I need you to go for these archers, please. Thank you. Keep harassing. Bats are still doing a great job chasing these grenade launchers. Keep them gone. Alright. Dogs, how you doing? You're doing a great job ripping these archers here apart. Can we change targets? Go for those archers there. Don't let them reform. Not for long. Alright. Cool. Good job. Just keep getting charge bonus. Run to and from. Again, don't let them reform. Also, don't engage Franz. Speaking of Franz, all the skeletons, go get Franz. Go get him. Because Franz, I believe, is unbreakable, so... Yeah, the archers are starting to fall. Alright, the one group that we can't engage with here is this group of skeletons right here. Alright. How are my bats doing? They're still chasing those grenade launchers. Very good. I'm just going to keep trying to make these archers here break. The fewer arrows they can let them get away with, the better. Those guys are broken there. We want to try and make sure they stay broken. That would be great. Those zombies have decided they don't want to fight that engineer anymore, but I need them to do that before he starts shooting arrows at us. Alright, these archers here as well. Break them. Good job, dogs. Alright. Yeah, everybody is no longer on guard mode. Alright, how's the bats doing over there? Still chasing the grenade launchers. This may be a problem because it's actually going to cause them to not lose leadership. so that may be a slight issue. Franz is still wiping everyone out over here, but that's fine. He's only killed 1 unit of zombies so far, and he's at half health, so we might actually win this. Right. That master engineer is shooting my leader unit, which is annoying. Send in the hounds. Some charge damage there. Right. Gonna send them in against the bordermen over there. Go get those go get the cavalry there, dogs, please, because they're coming right towards you. If you spread out here and then move this way, we may in fact. Oh, I see the bats have been engaged by that dude. Let's get you away from there. He managed to actually reach the bats, freed up the cavalry. I think my dogs are faster than the cavalry though. No, maybe not. Either way, I think it's a valid use for the bats and the dogs to go chase down those grenade launchers, because if they lose that, we don't get shit. Although that leader there is going to rip apart my bats, and there's not really much I can do about that. The bats are kind of useless though. Yeah, their binding is crumbling, which is not ideal. He definitely broke him with that one. I gotta micro this shit. Hopefully Franz is going to die over there. Alright. Come on, bats, don't die on me. Okay, they're reaching the edge of the map though, so they've got to turn at some point. Try and cut them off as best we can. They're in the corner. I've chased them to the very corner of the map. There you go. There's no way they can slip through now. Fuck these stupid grenade launchers, these cowards. Eat them alive. Holy shit, that took way too long. Yeah, bats die on literally everyone. There's no way to really handle anything with bats. Alright, Franz is still wreaking havoc here. That dude's coming back. Alright. The dogs have eaten the cavalry here alive. Very nice. Yep, stay on them. I want him dead. I want him gone. Right. Good, good, good. You guys need to get in there as well. Kill Franz. Everybody kill Franz. It's the Kill Franz party. That's what it is. It is the Go Murder Call Franz party. Thank you. Alright. There's not really much else I can do but mob him and hope for the best because, you know... I mean, I guess I could bring everyone out and just hit him 2 groups at a time. So that he doesn't do that, you know? Alright. Oh yeah, go for Ludwig. There you go. Go kill him instead. Doggies, let's bring you back since you've done a very good job of killing those cavalry. Thank you very much. Alright. Go kill that engineer that's just sitting there pelting us with arrows. Right. The warriors are rallying. The zombies are starting to crumble. I didn't expect to win against Franz, so... if we get more than a complete instant loss, this is, you know, I call it a win, I suppose. Dogs coming in for the engineer. Right. You only have a single unit of outriders in your armies. They consistently get plus 300 plus kills, and so you don't ever need any more. Yeah, grenade launcher outriders are insane. Oh, hey, Ludwig escaped and is going for those guys. All right. Dogs, can you pull back? And then go kill. Repeatedly charge bonus him. Okay, maybe that's not a great idea. I think he has more charge bonus than we do. Oh, rip the dogs. Okay. Yeah, back to the killing friends party, I guess. We'll get in the leader unit now, because we're running low on dudes. You have Emerald Outriders too. They outperform the normal Outriders. That's crazy. As if the normal Outrider grenade launchers needed to be any stronger. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure Franz can just solo our entire army. Winning decisively against 6 units. Alright. I want to kill Ludwig, actually. Because I can't kill Franz, but I will kill Ludwig. I might be able to take him out. Alright. Okay. And now we just 3-speed until what happens, happens. Yep. We crumble. Valiant defeat. But I wiped out everything he had. I say that. He might have... His units might have lived. Although, I don't know. I think he lost 4 cards in that. The cavalry seemed to have survived to the pixel of health left. 1 unit remaining. How do I have 1 unit remaining? Who lived? Oh, 1 single skeleton spearman of my leader garrison. Amazing. He went from 73 to 7 dudes in that fight. Stupid friends and his bullshit. 359 kills on him alone. He basically did just solo my army. The guy did not care. Well. Yeah, he's lost everything, though. He's got 2 Outriders left, and he's got himself and that other guy in. But the garrison did their job. They wounded him as much as they possibly could. And they killed all of his cards, which is what I was really looking for there. France is marching. He's still in range for Johann to kill him, and he can't retreat now because he's in march stance. Yes, I know those dogs and bats you relied so heavily on to gut those Outriders? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're pathetic. Garbage units. I mean, the dogs do good damage, but they're so squishy. They don't really work on Emerald Outriders. They're armored? Bruh. I reckon you'd need, like, Chaos Warhounds for that, right? Because they do poison attacks. Right. But I mean, also, like, it was a garrison. When you have a garrison, you know, you sort of have to just make do with what you've got, you know? Look at this, an army stacked with regiments of renown over there. Was that Archeon the Everchosen that I just saw wandering past right there? Also cool. Peace treaty with Hochland. I don't think so.
My lords von Carstein,
Cool.
how may thy humble lich serve you this night?
The vampire counts want to talk? Military alliance, absolutely. Right. All I know is Chaos Warhounds fuck you up. They are. When I played Empire, the Chaos Warhounds were like my #1 problem. Because you couldn't fight them with Reichsguard, you couldn't fight them with Empire Knights, you couldn't fight them with Great Swords, you couldn't fight them with anything. You had to save like some cheap unit of Spearmen to hold them off and then gun them down. Right. And we gained Dreska's power from the Helm of Dreska. Ward save plus 10%, hit points plus 20%. Heinrich is strong now.
Find me grave bound.
Nice. Now, do I want to replace that with a different armor? Do I have a different armor to give him? I don't know. Do I want to continue to gamble that I won't get the 1% chance to die instantly? I think I'll keep gambling on the 1% chance that I won't die instantly. Alright. Enemy killed in battle. Yeah, he sacked Kappelberg. That's fine. Imminent rebellion in the vaults. Oh, I don't care about that. That's Karakai's again. Sack Grandstedt. Okay. Sure. Heinrich is on his way to Grandstedt. Wagner, you're on the way to Flensburg. Since the vampire counts didn't conquer it, we're going to do that. Oh, I don't have movement range. Well, shit. Okay. Johann. What do you mean Franz is out of range? Alright, fine, whatever. Franz is harmless. He couldn't hurt a fly right now. Kappelberg needs repairs. We'll do that. Right. Anyway, Emeralds have their own upgrades separate from other range units while playing as Elspeth, so Emerald units benefit from other gunner upgrades on top of their own. You can stack crazy upgrades on them, huh? That's nuts. We'll upgrade Castle von Rocken. Alright. Ono is going to once again just move between those to make it so that I know he's moved. Right, we'll upgrade that to tier 3. Upgrade that port right there as well. I don't believe there's much else for me to do. Grung Zint can apparently be upgraded? Yes. Eric Ziflin. Grung Zint. Right, so we've got that monolith now. Lodestone of Darkness. We're upgrading it for Khan Wraiths. We don't need this one anymore, so I can deconstruct that. Upgrade these walls. Edmund, how you doing, buddy? You're spending the next turn recruiting. Very good. You're also recruiting. Also very good. Right. Carrick Ziflin has a spare slot for something. I will put walls here, because it's always worth it to have more walls. Stronger garrisons tax the enemy more. Taxing the enemy is what you want if someone's marching through your territory. Okay. Garrison Lord not moved. That's Weber.
All powerful. Shuffle this way. Bring me flesh to craft.
Okay. Skill points. Meinrad, my Strigoi. He's the one who's still recruiting. Brand new boy. We're gonna give him Spirit Leech, I guess. Since I'm going down the magic line anyway. With Command of the Unliving. Although I do want Curse of Undeath, actually. Let's do that first. Okay. Imminent Rebellion, I don't care. Right. For balance reason, you can only have 5 Emerald units in an army. You can raise it to 8 with a research upgrade. You're not sure if there's another way to raise that count? Well, surely then you would just deploy, like, several armies of 5 Emerald units and just keep them close together. And just use nothing else. Ognag the Lethal. Skaven, doing Skaven things. Alright. Because, like, 8 units is still pretty respectable. 8 units on a Lord is half an army, right? Just under. So, like, that's still a pretty respectable sized army then. Well, Franz is running around and taking a shitload of attrition damage as usual. If I manage to get Franz alone, I don't think he can take on garrisons by himself. So, I just need to, like, kill his friend. Franz himself is not an issue if he's taking on... Oh shit, hey, that's Thorgrim Grudgebearer. That's also faction leader. Level 50? Holy shit. Did he just suicide charge into Drakenhof, or did he win that fight? I think he won that fight. No, everyone ran away. Holy shit. Oh, and now he died. Thorgrim Grudgebearer going in with a full stack against the vampire black hole and loses. Level 50 though. What happened to Thorgrim this game? How is he level 50? I've destroyed the Empire and I'm not level 50. Who the hell has he been fighting? The man is maxed out. Dwarves are having trouble. Oh, don't tell me you soft locked. Bro? Thorgrim is a nightmare on the field. I think my game just soft locked. Because the dwarves have decided to not end their turn. That may be a problem. Ah, come on. Don't have soft locked. Well. Guess we'll just load autosave. And hope that doesn't set me back too much. Goddamn dwarves. Even when I'm not actively fighting the dwarves, they're still the biggest enemy in the game. Because they'll crash it, apparently. But yeah, I can confirm Thorgrim is an absolute monster. He was a monster in the first game. I reckon in this game he's probably even beefier, right? Because in the first game I played against him as the orcs. And boy, did that not go well for me. Oh boy, did that not go well. It was a nightmare from start to finish. Right, okay. Did that undo my entire turn, or are we good? Yeah, Archeon the Everchosen is right there. Okay. Yeah, so that's just like right at the end of my turn. Okay. I'm glad this game autosaves so much. That is one thing I'm happy that it does. It autosaves very frequently. Every time you end your turn, it autosaves. We're gonna leave it on fast forward in hopes that that makes the dwarves not freeze the game this turn. And take it off autosave again next turn. Yeah, there you go. We got past the dwarves' turn. Very good. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the dwarves were trying to do, but... Oh, Thorgrim didn't die this time. As a matter of fact, I think Thorgrim is dead now. There you go. He just sort of walked into the vampire hold and died. I can understand why the vampires are forming a black hole around Castle Drakenhof now, though. If they have to worry about Thorgrim. But I thought Archeon the Everchosen only showed up for the endgame crisis. I didn't realize that he's just a guy in this game. He's just a dude now. You can just fight him whenever you want. Hi, Wolfric. Yeah, I'm sorry you don't get to plunder my lands anymore. I mean, you can if you want to. If you want to sit here and raid, I really wouldn't judge you for it. It's not like I need that money after all. Daston Cold Eye Barbed Lash. That's just the dwarf fortress name. Alright, Vissenland and Nuln have combined with Nordland. I don't believe that Nordland actually had any terrain left. Oh, they had Betschaffen. Yeah, congratulations. You managed to confederate with one single town that I'm going to conquer right now. Alright. Theodoric Gausser is there as well, which is going to auto-resolve that. Okay, cool. Occupy him. Good, good, good. That one's now mine. Wagner, Flensburg, I want it. So you better get it for me. Occupy him. Cool. Zombie Dragon on Wagner. Heinrich, Grenstadt. I want Grenstadt as well. Decisive victory, auto-resolve. There we go. 3 auto-resolves in a row. Got a black Periapt. Nice. Okay. We did it, I think. Is that it? Objective? Victory conditions? Long? We're missing Ostermark. Which is owned by the elves. God damn it, of course it is. Alright, we'll go fight the elves then. And that's the last one. Right, Honor has not been moved. Back to Dieterschafen with you. Dieterschafen. Right, I'm gonna build leather then. Right,
Wolves, gather.
Weber as well.
Moving. Bring me flesh to craft.
Castle Carcassonne. Upgrade that. Upgrade this. Build a gibbet. Right. Edmund is back and ready to go. Right, where do I want Edmund? I probably want him just, like, up here in Middenheim, to be honest. We can defend both the north and the east. Speaking of Middenheim, let's get that upgraded. I remember Middenheim being a goddamn, like, fortress when I played the first game. I ended up fighting there a lot. Johann, who are you again? Oh yeah, you're my Grave God guy. I always forget that. How do I keep forgetting that? I never remember who is who. What am I doing with you? Oh yeah, I'm going down combat line. Get you more deadly in combat. Training. That'll do. Right, more skill points. Wagner von Karstein. Undying Horde. Skill points. This is Edmund, my high-level boy. Commanding the living. Curse of Undeath. Let's get that. Right. Building upgrade available. Once again, a massive orca, but we can upgrade that to tier 4 now. Holy shit. Finally, I can do something with that place. Waterfall Palace. Yeah, we'll just get walls. Walls Anvil. We'll get probably just walls, but I can't afford anything, so alright, let's move on then. Alright. End of turn. Well, the Empire is done. Now we just need to not get involved in any horrible battles of attrition, and we need to go just blitzkrieg the elves, basically. That's what I want to do. If we can blitzkrieg them fast enough, if we can take them out, just wipe out their settlements, move deeper into their territory, take S and take Mordheim quick as possible, we should be in the clear. And then Chaos Campaign. Making sure we turn on Endgame Crisis. I might not get to use the Rat Army, though, which is a shame. Are you still around? Vessenland and Nuln still have, like, a presence on the map. I don't think I need to finish them off, but... Oh, is it just friends? Ah, he got another hero. He's embedding everything into Franz's army. Alright. Yeah, he's trying to consolidate all his heroes. Look, you can see them all running up towards France because they've lost all their settlements. I'm not going to give him a chance to do that, though. I need to finish off Franz immediately. Before he can bring... They're all running towards him. He's recalling all of his heroes. He's also chosen to camp out directly next to one of my armies. Which is not going to go well for him. Fortunately for me. Right, I can make peace with the dwarves now, too. I no longer really need to be at war with them anymore. Although, I mean... beating up the dwarves more may be necessary if I want peace. They might not be open to the idea. Oh, Archeon the Everchosen is fucking up the elves too. You know what? That's actually fine because he just raises things. He doesn't conquer. So I can just swoop in if he takes out that southern settlement and just colonize it. Which means I won't even have to be at war with the elves. But it really depends on if they decide to go further south than Griffinwood. Because they might decide to go back north again. Non-aggression pact of the vampire counts. The Lamian Sisterhood, sure. I accept. I didn't even know you existed. On the other side of the mountain range there. Sloppy! It's my boy Sloppy. He's back. I gotta do a run as Sloppy someday. Rebels are attacking. Pyrrhic victories. All Skaven slaves. Alright. Nice try, Rebels. They wiped out most of my garrison, but that also didn't go well for them. Tricks the cult of the Changeling in Flensburg. Okay. France is besieging my settlement. Sylvania and Tempelhof have confederated. Cool. Tempelhof has disappeared. The vampire counts are gone. Oh, that's okay, because they just confederated with Sylvania, so that's fine. Right. Kill that cult. Cool. Right. Wagner, I need you to come over to Mordheim, this area. Krugenheim. Let's get up to tier 3. Right. Yeah, it's time for us to go finish off Franz. Goodbye, Franz. Cool. Mission aborted. I can no longer wound his hero. Vessel and Null have finally been destroyed. There we go. Alright, so now we need to march on... I need Essen and Mordheim, and that's it. So I'm gonna head down here with Johann. Alright, Norden here can be upgraded as well. Go to Gibbet. Alright, Dieter Schaffen. We'll upgrade that. Oh no! You can head back to Salzenmund, because that's where you need to hold. Right. Bordello. Aquitaine. Not much I can do here. Upgrade the walls, I guess.
Necropolis awaits.
Okay. Heinrich. Let's just go fuck up the dwarves a little bit. Why not? Barendin Iron Will is back. With a full stack. But I can just, like, wipe out his settlements here, and then he won't be able to do anything.
Obliterate.
So let's do that. Let's go mess up the dwarves big time. This is mine now. This is mine now. I own it. You don't get to have your settlements anymore, dwarves, because you're being bastards. Alright. Skill points. Johann. You want Beguile. Right. Yeah, I think Johann's is probably going to go for a colonization on Essen. Or maybe take up Mordheim, I don't know. Damage building. Let's fix up Karak Izor. While we're at it, let's build a better defense in Karak Izor as well. Since apparently I'm keeping this area. I didn't intend on it, but... might as well, right? I can get more control if I build that too. And then we have fewer rebellions in the area. Upgrade that fort too. That's a good upgrade. Upgrade that fort. Man, all my forts at the same time just suddenly got upgrades. Garrison? Yes, please. Alright. And that's all the money I got. So, yeah. Enter. Edmund moving out. Yeah, Meinrad I don't think is going to see combat this campaign. Considering we're like 2 turns away from winning. That is a terrifying army right there that the Chaos guys have. Full of regiments of renown. Oh, Clan Moors wants to talk. Hi, friend.
Pact, is it?
A pact? Military access, sure. I have no reason to deny my friendly Skaven friends. Oh, Ikit Claw is coming back. Scalp Pake as well. Attacking Barendon Iron Will. Cancelling his tunnel. Very nice. Yeah, we're gonna go for Karak Him next. Karak Hearn? I can't tell if that's him or Hearn. I think it's Hearn, though. I think I remember it being Hearn from the first game, but I'm not sure. God, the dwarves have too many characters. So many heroes all over the place. Alright, Morgrim, Stronghold. They got Bolt Throwers, Iron Drakes. They got a very scary army just with what I can see there. Going in against the Skaven. Oh. They just obliterated Ikit Claw. 07. Rest in peace, Ikit Claw. Holy shit, Ikit Claw just wiped him out, though. They gave as good as they got. Good job, Skaven. I'll hand it to him. They single-handedly stopped Belagar's invasion of my homeland, of my terrain. He's not gonna be able to do a damn thing now. Not with the attrition. Well done, Ikit Claw. I knew I could count on you. He may be cowardly, but he's not a coward. Ikit Claw has honor, unlike the dwarves. He held his ground, he didn't run. Oh, did they just raise that one as well? They did! Okay, I don't need to declare war on the Wood Elves. That's actually great for me, because that means less people that hate me. Not that I think the Wood Elves don't hate me. They would hate me regardless, but we're not at war with them, you know? Which is a different level of hate. Aldebrand Ludenhoff with the Demigriffs. Who even are you? It's just like, this is just one guy that I didn't fight because I don't care about him. My boy Sloppy, heading to Brionne. Taking a look at my lovely gray, disgusting environment that I've made for myself. More rebels moving in on Karak Izor. Okay. My Necromancer's finally ready for duty again. Very nice. Right. I want to embed you in this army.
Very good.
Right. Do we still attrition inside mountains? No, we don't, apparently. Okay. What I want to do, though, is I want to leave the mountain range and head to Steingart.
Let us make do.
Because if I can kill these dwarves on the way to their settlement... If I can kill Belagar Ironhammer on the way home, before he's able to make it to reinforce, and these guys as well, if I can wipe out the lot of them before they're able to reinforce properly, at Karak Hearn, that would be great. Faldorf, let's upgrade your walls, upgrade your gibbet. We probably want more defense, but I also want this thing. Wissenberg, upgrade that. Actually, before I upgrade, I should really be making sure I can afford those colonizations I want to do. Look at that anyway. Right. Because, yeah, we are probably in range to colonize Essen. We are. Let's go do it. Oh, it's only 1,200. That's cheap. Alright. Wagner March on Mordheim. So I still need Nagenhof, but again, the Archeon will probably raise that to the ground, so that's fine. Sure. Garrison Lord not moved, that's just you. Go to Dieterschaffen. Alright, let's upgrade that.
We will serve.
Weber.
Agreed.
You're done. Meinrad with the Rat Army. Let's bring you over here as well. You can go to Krugenheim, I suppose. Not that there's really much to do there. Alright. And then we'll get... probably just a bit more control. Not really a lot I care about building, to be honest. Alright, that's about all I can afford. Alright. End turn. Wait for Edmund's slow-ass movement. Look at that army, dude. That is entirely Regiments of Renown. The more color I see in the enemy army, the more scared I am of it. So, like this army right here, I don't fear that at all. That army's kind of scary. It's like the more colorful it is, the more dangerous it is. That's just how it is in this game. And that guy, he's not a threat. He's got no color on him. When you see blue, or like bright red, that's when you gotta be spooky. You gotta be spooked. Alright, you know what? Fine, I'll join the war against the ogres. Why not? Everyone's fighting the ogres, I'll fight the ogres with you. I actually have like a decent number of armies spread out that can handle ogres at this point. The dwarves attacking and losing losing against one of their cities then. That the vampires conquered. Sylvania is getting pretty freaking strong. They're a pretty spooky faction right now. Although not as strong as me. I think it's safe to say that I am probably the strongest faction in the game here right now. As I've conquered the Empire and also Bretonnia. And I am also laying waste to the dwarves. Belagar Ironhammer is marching on Fort Sol. No, walking past Fort Sol. Are they attacking Fort Sol? They are! I win. Okay. Sure. Oh no, I lose the zombies. Whatever will I do? Alright. Well, now I don't need to worry about finishing them off because they did it to themselves. If I take this lost city of theirs, I can actually knock the dwarves all the way back to their mountain homes in the east. Will I have time to do it, though? Who knows? We got 2 more settlements we need to colonize and or capture. And then we're good. Honestly, I'm just fast forward at this point. Right. I don't care about what Sylvania does with all of their 6 different armies. How many they got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they do have 6. Oh, shit. Aldebrand. Oh, son of a... I'm at war with you? Uh-oh. That may be a problem. I didn't even realize I was at war with him. Well, that's a bit of a setback. Alright. Got a new research. Campaign movement range plus 10%. That's going to help a lot right now because I need to march on Crudenwald and take it back. Edmund is here as well. Conveniently, I happen to have 2 armies already in the area. This is a very minor setback, not a big deal.
This better be important.
Right, so I need Nagenhof, right? Yep. Johann, go colonize Nagenhof, thank you. Wagner, go colonize Mordheim, thank you. Right. Of course, like on the 1 turn before I win. This one here is going to be growth and construction cost reduction, because gosh darn, look at that. All level 0. Okay. Yeah, Heinrich, let's move on Carrick Hearn.
It will be.
Alright, how's Carrick Isle doing? They're probably going to lose that one. Because those rebels are a problem. I think we finally lose to the rebels here. 2 rebellions in a row was... 2 rebellions simultaneously was a bit too much to handle. Alright.
March! Everything dies.
New research. What do we got here? Unliving siege engines. Leadership plus 5 when laying siege or encircling. Plus 5 leadership when under siege. Missile defense plus 15% during siege battles. All armies. Or I'm just going to take upkeep reduction from my Conwraiths. Alright, skill points. I don't care. That one. Building upgrade, I also don't really care, but I might as well spend the money, so let's do it. Upgrade that one. Let's build more control or something. Raise dead cost enemy hero. Now let's do that one. Actually, that's more garrison. I should do this one. Right. Building upgrade. Upgrade you. Building upgrade in Vol's Anvil. Sure. I can build walls. Upgrade this. That's all I can afford. Right. End turn. Mine Red doing Mine Red things. Alright, so all we gotta worry about is Mr. North there. And that's pretty much it.
I will not betray you.
My Necromancer running to try and embed himself in the army. Did he make it? Looks like he made it. Alright, I can take Karakhan next turn. Easy peasy. The dwarves might not like me. I've definitely made myself a mark or two in the Book of Grudges. But that's fine. Who cares? Right. Where is this? Where is this lost guy? What's he doing? What's he done? Auckland. Attacking Middenheim. Valiant defeats, it says. He does have demigriffs and great cannons and pistoliers and outriders. Yeah, I do agree. I don't believe I can win against that with this stack. I mean, maybe. On defense, I might be able to handle it. I mean, the pistoliers and the grenade launchers are a problem. The demigriffs as well. Those things will rip me to pieces. But, like, if I can get my knights in his cannons... He's got, like, a few ranged units. I'm gonna fight this one. I can probably cripple him. Right. Okay. He's attacking from that side. I mean, I don't exactly know where he's attacking from overall, but all I care about is keeping him in range of those cannon turrets for as long as I can, right? If I keep him in range of my towers for as long as possible, using my zombies to try and take the towers. Again, rush out and fight him on the field below the turrets. We get more cannon fire. Bats on his cannons, maybe. All right, what are we looking at? We've got a group of his army over that way, and also on that way. Okay, so he's got majority of his army over there with a small group over that side. Loud-ass waterfall. Okay. So what is this? This is cannons and some squads of infantry, and that's it. Okay. Not a huge problem, but I'm still going to probably want to handle that properly. I can leave the bats down here to handle those cannons, probably, because he's got no range other than that. So yeah, I'll put the bats here. Lead a unit. You guys, as group 1, you guys can stay around this lot. What have I got for towers here? Man, this area sucks. What? I've got a gatehouse, a second gatehouse, but my only towers are over here. Yay. Okay. Like these don't count as towers, so they're not going to help. In fact, what I should probably do is even abandon this area and pull back and fight here instead of up this way. Or even try and hold the wall and fight on the inside where they can't use their cavalry effectively. So just remain around here somewhere. They can ladder over if they want to, but, you know, then they're going to be in a melee, which we kind of prefer being in. Although, they're going to have us surrounded, which is not good. See, I probably should just take the gatehouses and run. And fight, like, here or something. Here and here. Build my own towers, work with those. This tower here is worth it to build. I have 1,000 to start with, so I'm just going to build that, and I'm going to build another tower over here. Basic boys. Right, okay. So. Yeah, then we're going to want... how many am I going to want down here? They've got halberds, they've got guns. I'm probably going to want 2 groups of crypt ghouls down this area. So... you guys are going to be there. The bats are going to be down here. That'll be who defends this southern area. We're going to need, like, 1 group of swords as well. Maybe a group of zombies. There you go. Bring a group of zombies down there, too. That'll be defending that area. Everybody else is coming up top. Sure. But this means that I should probably make you guys group 5, you guys group 1, you guys now group 4. Right, lead unit is group 4 for once. Yeah, they're attacking me exclusively in areas where I don't have any towers, which is kind of big suck. Alright, so let's get a melee front line, group 5. You guys will go here. Actually organized front line. Random skeletons. You guys will be group 6. You guys go behind them. Zombies. You guys will be group 7. Your job is to gum up this area. Make sure no one can get through. Crypt ghouls. You guys will be group 8. Your job will be... I don't know what your job will be. Actually, group 7 is going to be capturing the gatehouses. Alright. Group 8, you're also on a gatehouse. And these towers, might as well. Might as well take the towers as well, just in case. Right. And then cavalry. Group 9. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with you, but I need to kill their cannons. Which makes me kind of want to... have you on the other side so we can crush this group here quickly. Right. Okie doke. Let's begin. We're gonna let them get a bit closer. And then try to take them on. Bats, I want you guys coming around this way. Because I don't really care if they blow up my walls. They can do that if they want to. Right. So now I can pull back, right? And this is still mine. Because again, I really don't care if they take it. Controlled by the Barrow Legion. Controlled by the Barrow Legion. Good. Okay, so yeah, they're going to have to try and conquer that themselves. Gonna pull you back there. The longer they delay, the more resources I get to work with. I want to build like a barricade or something here. Platform. Trap. Blocker. I think I want that blocker. That's what I want. Just gonna build a trench there. Group 8. You're coming back this way. Right. All the way back to there. Okay, defensive siege, go. Wheeling the cannons to the front, they're shooting my walls. All good, I don't care. Right. I've lost a victory point. What do you mean I've lost a victory point? Huh? Oh. Because I lost the tower, because I abandoned the tower? Bruh. I didn't realize I needed to still be on that tower. Okay. It's fine. It's just one victory point. It's not a big deal. I can upgrade to the next arrow tower. We should probably save it for the bigger towers, though. I'm pretty confident I can crush this group here with my army down this way. Don't really need to worry about that at all. The walls are breached. Walls are breached on the other side too. They're going to push their entire army in through that. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Wait. Can I not hold there? I wonder. Can I not gum my entire infantry just in that tiny hole? Oh, but they're gonna ladder it, aren't they? Never mind. If that was the only way in, it would be worth it, I think, but it's not. Alright. Cavalry. Here's what we gotta do. Bats, you guys go for those great cannons, please. Not on guard mode. I need you to kill them dead. Cavalry. Time to get you guys out there. Right. Go, 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 go. Want to mount a full charge. No, no, keep going. Ignore their lord. Ignore their lord. Go straight for those free company. Straight for those halberds. Hit them in the front and the back. Both sides. Pull out, pull out. Right, how are we doing over this way? They've pushed in. I don't think there's much I can do about that, to be honest. Right, right. Pause for a sec. I need to send you guys in. So you guys need to go here and then charge. You guys need to go through here and then charge there. You guys need to just go straight out and charge. Right. Cavalry needs to form up and then charge. Cavalry needs to form up and then charge. Bats are doing a good job of shredding those cannons. Alright, those cannons over there are still just chilling. Alright, we can probably ignore that section for a while, because I don't think there's much they can do about that. Right. And now we gotta just die horribly against all of this. Right. Good job, cavalry. Alright, we're up against Aldebrand. We don't want to be up against Aldebrand, so please run away. Go kill those cannons, please. Oh, jeez. Thank you, thank you. Leave this slot here to the infantry. Alright, you chase down the halberdiers. Actually, can you go around this way? You guys hit them in the front. Alright. How's the rest of my army doing over here? We are being fucking melted. Right. Building's under attack. I think they're hitting my tower there. That's fine. If they want to spend ammunition on the tower, they can. Right. More importantly, I need to build more towers, don't I? This one here. Let's get a big tower there. And maybe a little tower over this way, if I can afford it. I can't afford it. Right. Okay. The demigriffs have hit us hard for sure. Hitting me straight in the grave guard there. Spears are doing an okay job of holding as best they can, but we're gonna want to send more units through. Try and push through these gaps in the middle. Alright. Push through, push through, push through. If we can. Alright. All I care about is getting through to the other sides. Hard as I can now. Right. Zombies. Can you come in from this side? Actually, don't worry about it. They have a pretty sizable force there. Alright, building was destroyed. Warriors are rallying. We're going to probably lose here. I want to try and surround these Empire Knights here from behind. Alright. Send in more troops there. Try and get him well and truly surrounded if possible. Alright, the problem is those ranged attacks of theirs are rather spooky. Those grenade launchers are a problem as well. Alright. How's my cavalry doing? They've done a good job. Alright, cavalry, can you come in from behind? Hit these outriders. How's my bats doing? They're also doing okay. Bats, can you come in and hit these archers? Zombies go for the crossbows. Right. Front line here is collapsing pretty badly. Right. Those demi-griffs are wreaking havoc on me. We'll send in another unit. Right. We got more great swords coming in. How are we doing against the infantry down this way? We have royally fucked them up quite badly, although they wiped up my zombies, which is annoying. Alright. Let's do that way. Alright. Zombies are getting messed up. Cudgel infantry, can I do anything with you guys? Yeah, we've just got this, like, brutal, like, frontline engagement here. I'm gonna try and wrap around the sides a little bit. Alright. If I can get around the side of them, that'd be great. Alright, Grave Guard there. Can we regroup with you? Push through on this flank here. Yeah. This is not going great. Need to reinforce that zone. Alright, Bats, can you go for these pistoliers? Thank you. Alright, the cavalry have arrived. Hit those crossbows. Then hit these grenade launchers, please. Right, rest of the cavalry, come on in too. Need you guys to help out. Hit those crossbows. There you go. Bats are ripping the pistoliers apart. The demigriffs might just win, though, by themselves. Oh, my cudgel's doing a whole lot of nothing. What are you doing? Fights, come on. Okay, those guys are too fast. Yeah, we might lose that southern section there as well, but that's probably fine. Alright. Zombies. Yeah, just hit these guys in behind if you can. Oh, they've broken through! Shit, they've broken through. Oh, that's the enemy grenade launchers, okay. Yeah, keep chasing them down, that's fine. My bats lost against... Oh no, they're winning against the pistoliers, somehow. I don't know what's going on there. Something's going on. Hit those pistoliers. Some Empire Knights coming back. Right. Let's try and hit these demigriffs in the rear as well. If we can. Right. I'll keep going for the pistoliers because they're there. Right. It's all about hitting things in the rear right now. Let's try and reinforce as best we can. Do what little we have available. Right. Hit those grenade launchers, please. Don't let them do what they want. Right. We're at the end of our rope, though. But so are they. Which is really what matters here. These towers have been doing a lot of work. Alright, reform. Good job, cavalry. What's my other cavalry? You guys are still fighting the grenade launchers. Fantastic job. We've got a lot of resources available. Probably. 3,000, so I should probably use them. Let's build like a blocker here. And a blocker here. Right. And then I'm going to build a tower here, maybe, if I can afford it. Can't click it. Alright, tower. Cavalry. Lead a unit. I don't know what's going on with my guys not properly responding. Alright, we need to not be blobbed. Alright. Come around behind. Hit him from behind. Hit him that way. All right. You just need to hit him straight from that side. Victory is mine! Holy shit, I won! I knew they were running out of dudes, but geez, they mishandled that siege pretty badly. His leader's even still alive. I guess I just gummed up their leader for long enough that they couldn't do anything about it. Oh, there you go. A Pyrrhic victory, but a victory instead of a defeat. And Aldebrand's army has been obliterated. Yeah, he had cannons. How did he lose that? How did he lose that with cannons and 2 units of demigriffs? He just sent his demigriffs and his empire. He sent his cavalry in and he left them in. That's what he did. If he had pulled his demigriffs out and repeatedly charged me, he would have won that easily. Because demigriff's charge bonus is horrifying. His greatswords actually did the most damage because of because of that. You know you've mishandled your cavalry when your greatswords get more kills than your demigriffs. Yeah, and then my cavalry just fucked him up. Win a campaign battle in which you are outnumbered 10 to 1. Holy shit. I was outnumbered 10 to 1 then? I think I was the one who had the numbers, considering most of my army was disposable zombies. But fair enough. Outnumbered 10 to 1 in power, I suppose. We'll just take the magic in. Alright. Norska have ended their trade agreement. That's not good. The Wargrove of Woe. Okay, the Wood Elves have been obliterated. The Warhead of One Eye. Kazark One Eye is here. Alright. So. Heinrich. Go conquer Karakhan. They have a level 1 Dwarf Lord there. I really don't care. Alright. We're just gonna occupy that one. Oh, that was Clan Angren's lost settlement? Oh. Holy shit, alright. So now it's just Karak left. Sure. We now have the Black Mountains. Spores of Dwarven Bones is over and done. Right. Okay, well. I don't need that. Let's get rid of that. Let's build this. Do I want this as well? I don't really care about that. Get rid of those. Okay, what was it I was lacking? Oh yeah, I just need to reconquer this, don't I?
More sleep shines. Suits my cause.
So I get Krudenwald. It's my top priority. Decisive victory against the damaged settlement garrison, because they haven't rebuilt from their attack on me. Occupy him. We did it! Oh. Oh, there's the endgame crisis. Alright, well. Do we want to stick around for the endgame crisis? The winds of magic are enveloping the Black Pyramid of Nagash, a portent of dark times ahead. Something stirs within. The end is nigh in 10 turns. Okay. Long victory achieved. Glory to you, glory to us. The war will go ever on, for that is the nature of this turbulent world. But for this moment, we can claim victory. Nice.
More sleep shines.
Okay. Very good. I kind of want to do the Chaos Run, though. I don't know if I stick around for the Pyramid of Nagash in 10 turns. That's a long time to wait, actually. Yeah, we're gonna call it here. That was a good undead campaign. Look at that. Look at that. Took out the dwarves, allied with the vampire counts. That's my territory. That's all I own. The only thing I don't own is the coast of Lioness, so I guess that would be the next thing to focus on, is wiping out the Vanaheimlings and Norska, which is also what the Empire tends to do as well. Nonetheless, we did it. Long campaign, victory achieved. All right. Okay. Oh. Let's see then. New campaign. Although... Yep, alright. We're doing Immortal Empires. Let's go.
Here.
So I got a few options for Chaos. We got Khorne, we got Nurgle. Scarbrand the Exiled, okay. Decline Relations, -20 the Khornate factions. So the other Khorne factions don't like Scarbrand very much.
His gaze follows.
I can play this dude with his giant helmet with a skull on top. Alright. The man has another man's head on top of his own head. There's access to the challenge of Khorne's, allowing Arbol to seek out difficult battles to increase Khorne's favor and gain various rewards. I'll keep -10% for non-demonic units. Gross. I want demons.
Blood for the blood.
Armies replenish in foreign territory. Blood hosts, +2 units on creation. So this guy's all about raising stuff, huh? Okay. Passability, Gore Feast for Bloodthirster and Soul Grinder units. Bloodthirsters are big demons, right? Unit browser. Yeah, they're flying monsters. Ooh. The few who have confronted the Bloodthirster and survived commonly recall an overwhelming impression of vast size and unchecked barbarity. Of roaring and snarling death riding upon Stygian wings that eclipse the sun. Cool. Fair enough. We actually have artillery and war machines. That could be fun. Doing a Khorne run. What else we got?
Sigma's
Nurgle. Blah.
master scientist.
Oh, he's got belly. He's got a mouth on his belly. Alright. Adds additional blessed symptom when generating plagues. Oh, this guy's all about plagues and stuff, huh? Okay, that makes sense.
My work is of vital importance to the Earth.
Damn, he hefted that sword like it was nothing. Alright. Apparently that guy's also free. I keep forgetting that I can just click, like, races.
I am ready.
What else is there? Kislev Slaanesh? We can do Slaanesh. Warriors of Chaos. Or Tzeentch. Or Demons of... Man, there's a lot of Chaos stuff, isn't there?
I cannot be stopped.
Access to all demon units via Demonic Glory. Reign of Chaos. Inflicting damage with friendly lords in battle will unlock random army abilities. Customizable via demonic gifts. Equipable gifts are granted through servitude to the Chaos Gods. Access to gifts of Chaos Undivided. These gifts are not directly influenced by any of the Chaos Gods, as will allow you to represent Chaos in all of its glory. Gifts of Khorne. Push your prowess in battle to take on any challenger foolish enough to meet you in combat. Spread pestilence, suffering, and decay to all those who seek to cause you harm. Slaanesh gifts enable you to become an agile hunter, able to chase down any prey that to choose to turn its back on you, and access to gifts of Tzeentch. His gifts grant you the level of knowledge in the winds of magic required to change the tides of battle. Okay. Fair enough. We could... So this is like Chaos Undivided then, right? This is United Chaos. Slaanesh is for pussies? Maybe. I'm kind of feeling Khorne, I'm not gonna lie. What about Tzeentch, though? I mean, we already just played like a magic-y faction, so I kind of want to play like a punch face kind of guy, you know? Battle reinforcement time halved. Okay, that is pretty cool. Blue Horrors of Tzeentch, Pink Horrors of Tzeentch, Chaos Knights of Tzeentch, Chaos Furies, Exalted Flame. I mean... Oh. Oh, he's got more arms. How's about that? Alright, what is the spell units here? Golden Griffin, Lord of Change. Oh yeah, the Lord of Change is like the bird dude, I remember that. Chaos War Shrine. Yeah, I'm not feeling Tzeentch. He doesn't have any, like, big beastie boys. I mean, maybe he does, but I'm feeling corn. I want to get bloodthirsters. Oh, those sound fun. Let's do a corn campaign. Let's play Scarbrand the Exiled. Because this guy's all about, bloodthirsters. That kind of thing. Alright, passability, yeah. Gore Feast for Bloodthirster and Soul Grinder units. Upkeep minus 20% for Bloodthirsters in his army. Skulls gain from kills plus 30%. He preserves the skulls, there you go. Rage Embodied. Scarbrand is the very embodiment of all the Murder Lords pent up, choler and bile. His presence drives Khorne's warriors to an even greater fury. Because enemies in range all, rampage. Oh, does he, like, force enemies to... Oh, shit, okay. Rampaging unit is uncontrollable and will attack the nearest enemy unit. When there are no enemy units nearby, a rampaging unit will move around randomly instead. Okay, so I can force my enemies to just become unmovable, uncontrollable, and just, like, go berserk. Which would be great, because if my units are stronger in melee than theirs, which they probably are. I get the Chaos Warhounds as well. Scaly skin, very fast. Okay, missile resistance. Okay. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's do Skybrand the Exiled. Khorne it is! Blood for the Blood God! Skulls for the Skull Throne. Have to see, we're going to be starting from humble beginnings again, as is always the case with this game. Oh, we're starting in the Badlands as well. Okay, desolate and unforgiving Badlands are named so for good reason. They are notorious for the numerous green-skinned tribes that prowl their wastes, not to mention the degenerate remnants of defeated warbands and droves of bandits, criminals, and worse. Alright.
Throughout this land in a tide of blood, Khorne commands it.
Khorne commands it. Alright. Skybrand and the Exiles of Khorne must wage war to maintain their income and harvest the skulls required to occupy territory, raise settlements, and summon mighty blood hosts. In return for skulls sent to the Skull Throne, Khorne grants powerful bonuses and abilities. Spread your vengeful rage and crush your enemies to achieve campaign victory in the Blood God's name. Right, okay. Defeat an army belonging to the Top Knots. Alright. So our first one is the Top Knots. We have Sneak Armbreaker here. Sure. And I start with some Chaos Warhounds, some Bloodletters, and Chaos Warriors. Right, I'm gonna immediately begin by embedding this dude here into my army. Increase mobility. Nice. Oh, that's huge. Alright. Close victory. I'm gonna fight this one manually. I gotta figure out what my units do. Axe Infantry, Bloodletters for armor piercing, Greatsword Infantry. Blood Reaper is a melee specialist of flaming attacks, and then the Chaos Warhounds do Chaos Warhound things. So we're gonna focus the Arab boys with the dogs. Everyone else can just do whatever they want. Right. And I want to make Scarbrand himself an absolute monster. Heck, maybe this time we'll go for the Nemesis Crown. Since we have that extra campaign movement range. We's fighting the orcs, is we is. They're top knots. They're named after the fact that they got top knots on their heads. Alright, here we go. Level 1 Scarbrand. Alright. Let's have a look at these guys. Look at you. You're a big boy. Look how freaking massive he is compared. Look at this. He's gigantic. The size of this lad. And he's surprisingly agile considering his, like, mass. And then these guys are all just, like... They all have, like, long heads like Ridley Scott's Alien, but they're carrying swords. And these big dogs. Good dogs. These remind me of the guy from Final Fantasy. There's a guy in, like, Final Fantasy VII that looks like that. Right, anyway. Hounds are gonna start over here. Because they can Vanguard deploy. Right, and then we're gonna have you guys be here, and then you guys go behind them. Start.
The god of war exalts in killing. Shed blood in the name of Khorne, and his favor will fall upon you.
I see. Love for the Blood God army abilities become active when enough kills me by anyone in battle. I see. Oh, and then I have this. Oh, Horn of Khorne. Okay. Fair enough. So I just get, like, global abilities. That's pretty neat. Alright, we're just gonna go straight for him. Scarbrand's making a bit too much speed there. Oh yeah, also, you guys aren't on God mode. Right. You guys go for them. You guys go for them. You go for these guys. These guys. You go for them. Right, doggies. Can you come in and hit them? Right. You go for them. You guys go for them. You go for them. Right. I actually want you to focus down there, Lord, please. You guys go for them. Right. Let's make them all frenzy. Right. Holy shit. Look at this lad. He's so fucking massive. What? He's just killing his own guys. He doesn't care. Alright, let's hit these guys from behind. Get in there from behind, crush them. Alright, where's my dogs at? There they are. Head on in. Victory's in our grasp. Let's pop ability there. Boost of Khorne.
Followers of chaos.
Right. Those Arrow boys are being ripped to shreds. Right. Those Boar boys are also suffering a little bit there too. We should probably go kill them before they reform properly. Too late. They've already reformed properly. We can break them again pretty easily though. Right. Lovely. Scarbrand, chase him. Don't let any of these guys escape. On them all dead. Right. That went well. Hell yeah. I want to make sure their lord is dead at the very least. Pearl, welcome. I see you there. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the Start of Chaos campaign. Alright, happy Friday, friends. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright. Enemy lord is dead. Fantastic. We got his skull. Decisive victory. A good start for the Chaos campaign. We only lost 17 in that, which is pretty good. Scarbrand with his 21 kills. Dude, those, these guys right here, these guys I got 3 of the Bloodletters. They do a surprising amount of damage. They're pretty good. I respect anyone able to out-melee an orc. Anyway, you're doing alright, gonna hang out with a friend and play catch while her kids go to the park after a while. Fair enough. That sounds like a fun time. Hey, no, it's too off a dogger pick for tea time. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Chat's sleepy today. Right. Devour captives for replenishment. Or we can just take more skulls. Oh, I see. So skulls are just our money. Alright, gotcha. Or favor. Oh, no, so we have favor and skulls. So we have 2 different money then. Okay. So I have to balance 2 different sources of currency. We're gonna go for replenishment right now, though, because I value my game freezing. Right. Cool. Sneak on breaker. Mission successful. Right, I value being able to continue my momentum. It's important.
Through territorial gains comes great wealth and the power to raise forces to defend.
I know. Shut up, old man. Right. Relatable as you yesterday. It was. I think it was everyone yesterday. I was sleepy for sure. All right, we already know how this army works. Let's just resolve that. Right. So I can occupy territory with skulls. Okay. Khorne cares not for where the skulls are reaped, as long as it is done in his name. Skulls being collected by killing enemy units in battle, or from skull piles dropped from other factions in corrupted provinces, among other sources. Skulls consumed by actions such as occupying. Right. So I can't actually have too much momentum then, because I gotta spend stuff to conquer this. Skulls for the Skull Throne, or blood for the Blood God? Ah. Summons a blood host. This army cannot recruit or exchange units with other armies, but will take damage over time, but its survival can be extended by fighting battles. Oh. I value my game freezing? Yes. This reason was recently raised by the Demons of Khorne. Cannot be occupied until more... Oh, I can just, like, force things to be destroyed for 3 turns permanently. Oh, for 3 turns temporary. Okay, let's just occupy this one. I should probably have something, though, to start with. Okay. I see, so it's experiment... It's expensive to occupy, then.
Honor the god of rage with victories in battle to gain his blessings.
Right. Bloodletting streak of 3 victories. By continuing defeating enemies and avoiding extended periods of inactivity, Khornate factions can receive the Blood God's blessings in return for relentless slaughter. Okay. So I have... Ah, I see. Right. Oh. It's like a boosted replenishment. Okay, in that case, we're going to want to focus replenishment then.
Much of this area lies under your control. Complete the acquisition of this province, and you...
Okay, so I need to capture the rest of this province. We have Death Gorge, which need Gorgazan now. There. Okay, so I gotta go conquer that next. Where's Death Gorge? That one. Holy shit, my territory's wide. Okay, we should probably focus on killing off down here in the... Oh, these are the Tomb Kings. Okay. Right. It's gonna be hard to control all this area. What do the Tomb Kings think of me then?
You have relics that belong to me. Hand them over, creature.
They don't like me very much. Okay, so we're probably gonna be fighting the Tomb Kings then. Which is a new faction. And up here is the Vampire Counts.
What? Who dares disturb my great works?
They also don't like me. The Ghoul King, you're new. Where the fuck am I right now? This area is so different from how I remember it. Yeah, that's Misty Mountain. I remember that area. This is where the Orc campaign happened for in my previous game. Oh, this is where it was. Okay, so that's where the Orc campaign begins. Is like right around this area. So this is where yeah, the Red Fangs and what that. Gorfang Rockgut. Okay, I know where I am. Okay, so the first game ends here. Right? This is where the first game like ends. So all of this here is like new. Okay, I gotta go south then. I've got to explore this new terrain. Blood! Alright, what do we got here? Prevents construction of Mortal Servants building. Khornate Calefactor. In the intense heat, the Hellblades are forged with the essence of the Bloodletter shall wield it. While high in the rafters, Khorne's Furies roost. Exalted Bloodletters. Flesh Hounds of Khorne, Chaos Furies, and Blood Reapers. Okay. Right. So you do get a landmark. Pillar of Bone. Right. Blood Shield for Blood Shrine of Corn units. Right. Kennels. Chaos includes Minotaurs. I get Minotaurs? That sounds awesome. Spawn of Corn? That sounds fun, too. Okay. I kind of want that. What I really want those blood letters. How do I get those? Gore Beast, Skull Cannon. Okay, so that's my artillery. Bloodthirster, that's the one. Alright, Soul Grain is a blood. I need these hunting fields. Alright, Prince Construction of Mortal Champions building. What is the Mortal Champions building? This thing. Skull Harvester. Gore Beast Chariots, Monstrous Chariot. Okay. Oh, so this thing gives me income. I guess. Skull Crushers of Corn. Okay. Construction cost of minus 10%. So I have to, like, choose if I want my settlements to be, like, money settlements or not. I guess. Upkeep minus 15% for armies in region. Enables attrition in this region for enemy armies. Okay. Simmering Anger. Income from post-battle loot faction-wide. Income from raiding plus 1%. Oh, shit. Hang on. Wait. Oh, this is cool. So I have to, like, raid for money. I don't just, like, get money. I have to, like, go raid for it. Also, I get skulls per turn here. That could be useful. And a Blood Reaper garrison. Dude, these guys are so different. I like them. Okay. Well... what do we do, then? What do I get? Okay, if I'm gonna go for Bloodthirst, I mean... Death Gorge only is, like... what the fuck? There's, like, 2 different upgrade levels? What? In the darkness rise the bastions of demons, the retreats of the greatest servants of the dark gods. Allows construction of mortal recruitment buildings. Oh, so you have to choose, like... you have to choose mortals or demons. Oh. Upkeep minus 20%. Upkeep minus 20%. Growth plus 13. Okay. Right. Gotcha. Well, this one should probably be demon then, right? Basic military, advanced military. Defense and infrastructure. Let's do infrastructure. I feel like I'm going to... I mean, this is only for the region. Armies in region reduction of upkeep. Do I care about that? Honestly, not really. Faction-wide reduction in upkeep is pretty good. In the region, not so much. Although this is a big region. More importantly, though... I mean, I guess it might be worth it to have, like, certain areas set up for, like, replenishment and also reduction of, upkeep. Install my armies there in downtime. But I think I want income from post-battle loot faction-wide. That seems pretty useful. Okay, what's our research looking like? Pillars and armaments. Okay. Pillar of Pride. Gift of Defiance. No gods, no kings, only corn. It is in his name that we wager eternal war upon the order, and by his grace that we shall be granted the tools of triumph. Income from post-battle loot plus 10%. See, money is good. Income from raiding, income from sacking settlements. Alright, so this here is all just income related. Upkeep minus 8%. That's pretty good. The Pillar of Wrath. Spread Rage. Chance to automatically colonize ruins in your provinces at turn start plus 5%. Oh, interesting. So if I raise things and then, like, colonize just one of them, I have a 5% chance per turn to just instantly colonize them. Okay. That does mean I only really need to conquer, like, the faction settlement, colonize that, raise the rest, keep it raised. Something like that. Skulls gain from kills plus 40%. Skulls from collected from skull piles. Okay. So that's all about skulls and things. I do like Spread Rage. That one's pretty cool. I'm not sure about the rest of it, though. Pillar of Rage. Attrition, minus 30% casualties suffered from attrition. 5% chance for destroyed demons of Khorne units to be restored after battle. Okay, hero capacity, hero capacity. Ward save all characters. Wound recovery time -2. Experience gain. Denying the warp. Should one of our bloodthirsty kin fall in battle, simply step across their corpse and slay their killer, knowing that ever more of Khorne's demons stand behind us. The Bloodlord provides always. Plus 20, so that becomes 25% chance to restore units after they're destroyed. 10% hit points for them when they do replenish, and then 5% replenishment rate. That's pretty good. For a capstone, that's really good. Alright. Nothing upon nothing. Khorne corruption, all provinces +2. Corruption is pretty useful. Diplomatic relations +20 with everyone. Everyone that matters, at least. Growth per region +10 after winning a battle, all provinces. Okay, so if I win a battle, everywhere gets bonus growth. Man, there's a lot of good stuff early. Alright, Staunch Defender, extra defense. Monuments of Rage, +10 growth. Construction time -1 for all buildings. Campaign movement range +10% for Blood Hosts. Blood Hosts get stronger. Blood Hosts get stronger. Blood Hosts get stronger. Blood Hosts get stronger. And Blood Hosts get stronger. Okay, so that's just the Blood Host one. Okay, I kind of want to do, yeah, I mean, I should probably start with Gift of Defiance, right? More income is pretty good. Also have these ones. Slaughterer's Pride. Army ability, Relentless Rage, all armies. Entities cannot die while the ability is active. Oh. So 90 seconds of a unit just can't fucking die? That seems cool. I only get one, though. Alright, we'll do this. There's a lot of research to do, though. Alright, sure. Skull Throne, what is this? Oh, hi. The Skull Throne allows you to spend skulls to gain powerful bonuses by performing rituals. Okay. Selecting a ritual immediately spends the required skulls and activates its bonuses as long as the cost can be afforded and any cooldown period has elapsed. Okay, so these are like temporary buffs then. Total number of skulls spent on the Skull Throne is tracked on the bar. Right, okay. As the number of skulls spent on the Skull Throne increases, higher tiers of rituals become available. Right. Okay. Sure. Khorne corruption +5, all provinces. Chance to automatically colonize ruins in your provinces. Turn start +5. Okay. Income from post-battle loot. Ability, army ability, summon from beyond. Summons a unit of bloodletters to grade over time. Okay. The next blood host summon will have 2 additional units. Okay, so that's like good to use if I want to like smash up an area with a blood host. Okay, so maybe what we'll do is we'll blood host out of Gorgazan and then conquer it again after. Or something. Anyway, skill points. Hate Slanesh. Melee attack +10 when fighting against Slaneshi factions. I see. Fluttering and flousing into battle is the way of the weak and self-indulgent. What we waged Karnath's way with pure unbridled savagery. I agree. Okay, let's do Route Marcher for more campaign movement range. Okay. Chance of stealing a magic item, income from post-battle loot. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I want to get Blood Feast too, yeah. These kinds of things are really important because we're going to need momentum.
Intensify my blood rage.
Oh, and then my Blood Reaper as well. We definitely want to go for increased mobility. And I can't afford any more than that. Not high enough level yet. So let's do Brutal Charge. I only get 1 Locus, huh? Okay. Cool. And what's these unholy manifestations? Target army belonging to you, not garrisons. Eternal War. Summons a small hostile army that will attack the army immediately. Use this battle to increase an army's bloodletting level or gain more movement range after battle. Oh, okay. Sure. So I can do that to keep my bloodletting going. Okay. Interesting. Oh man, I forgot how many factions there are at the start of the game. So many of these factions are going to be obliterated this turn. Malagor the Dark Omen. Oh yeah, I guess I should have recruited some units in my army as well. Whoops. Also, you know what? I just realized I forgot to set up the endgame crisis earlier. Shit. It's fine. We didn't really do very much. Right. I need to see what we need to deal with for the endgame crisis. Hang on. Because I forgot to set that up. Because last time we didn't get one. Or rather we did, but it was like turn 115. Hang on. I just want to see like what the options are. This one, corn. Alright, you. Okay, settings. There we go. End game difficulty, early warning time. Alright, so it is... hang on. Increase or decrease. This was 100%. Trigger on long victory. One of the endgame scenarios will begin after the completion of long victory conditions. Right. Oh yeah, so it's turn 100 to 150. But I'd already won by that point. Okay. So let's put it to like turn, like, it's gonna happen at like turn 80. Right, let's make that a bit earlier. There you go, somewhere in the realm of like 80 to 100. Cool. That's better. Heck, I'll even turn the difficulty up a bit. Let's do very hard. And we were on normal last time. We'll just do regular hard this time. Alright. Ultimate crisis mode. What is this? Causes every selected scenario begin when the end game triggers instead of just one. Now we'll do just one. Advise the frequency high, time limit unlimited, battle realism. Battle must be fought without the radar map or contextual tooltips. Okay. Yeah, no, we'll do that. Alright. We'll start again, real quick. It's gonna take me like 3 seconds to redo what we did. Because most of it was reading. And now we have endgame crisis that won't take forever to arrive. So I wanted to show up before I win long victory. Ugh. Right. Continue. Righty. So now we murder you. Oh, I didn't embed my dude. Whoops. Yeah, we replenish. Easily done. Shut up. Let me embed my dude.
Through territorial gains comes great wealth and the power to raise forces to...
All right. Auto resolve that too. All right, and we occupy this. Cool.
Corn looks favorably on those that fight with skill.
Then we build the income from post-battle loot. We get the research going on. We'll do Gift of Defiance, more money. All right, this time let's not forget to recruit units. I should probably do that. Fleshhound. I could get more Fleshhounds. I want these Chaos Furies though. These Bloodletters did a good amount of damage too. Yeah, let's do some Furies though. All right. Skill point. Root Marcher. And then, I want... Call to Bloodletting.
Intensify my blood rage.
Alright.
Crave bloodshed.
Increase mobility. Okay. And then we're gonna want, stuff. I'm gonna want to put stuff on you guys as well. Iron Curse Icon. Missile Resistance. Sure, you're a big boy. Missile Resistance is actually kind of worth it on you. Absolutely. Any ancillaries? Nope. Alright. And that's all I have. Okay. Not going for a full Endgame Crisis, coward. I mean... Maybe once I know what all of them are. But I don't even know what, like, the vast majority of Endgame crises are. Alright. What I do know is I want to go beat the crap out of the Tomb Kings. I want to go beat him up. Right, Malagora's mustering. I don't know what's going on up there. It's like some weird swampy land. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Galbaraz was the most southern settlement in the first game. So... Alrighty. So I want to march on Gorgazan. We have 2 sets of Chaos Furies. That should hopefully help a little bit. Gonna take us 2 turns to get there, no matter what we do. So... Progress will decay unless a battle is fought this turn. Right, so I can do an Unholy Manifestation, right? Eternal War. Cooldown upon activation, 15 turns. So I can just do an Eternal War real quick. In order to keep my momentum going. They have Cathay, which is based off Asian China. Yeah, they're over, like, that way somewhere, aren't they? So they're, in the Dragon Isles. That makes sense that they would be there. Do I want to do an Ancient Eternal War? It's not really super important, I think, that we maintain progress or momentum right now. And it goes on cooldown for 15 turns, like... Then again, later on there's going to be more war going on. So... Cool. Close victory. Uh-oh. Okay, the Bloodletters of Khorne and Eightfold. I have to fight this manually. They're a pretty cool faction too, but... But what? This may be a problem. I didn't think he would spawn in with 3 greatsword infantry units. Didn't mean to put the butt at the end. Oh, fair enough. That was just a brain fart through the hands, eh? Okay. Cathay's just a cool faction. Fair enough. Yeah, I understand. Like, I know they got like a yin and yang thing going on, don't they? You have to like strike balance between the number of melee and range units you're using or something like that. Alright.
Your army marches into battle with great powers, my lord.
Followers of chaos. Chaos warriors.
So they're just gonna come hit me straight in the front, huh? So I want these guys to be ready to intercept. Scarbrand and my other dude as well. Alright, you guys are gonna be ready to move around the back. And my warhounds as well. Alright. I'm gonna try and organize like this. Alright, brace for impact, boys. Group 4, around the back. Alright. Scarbrand, get in there. You focus the Lord down. You just get in there as well, buddy. Alright, Harpies. Let's get you over this way. And this way. And then land on him. Hit him from behind, hard as you can. Dogs, you guys can get around here too. You guys are all on no longer guard mode. I want you to just chase down anyone you see. Man, they are carving my shit apart though. Alright, we frenzy to make sure that everyone dies. Alright, go for that dude. My infantry is getting just a little bit fucked up. Alright. I'm gonna charge you guys there in as well. You guys have nothing left to do. We killed everyone? Good. Hey, we did this. Seems like it's just their Lord left now. Pull out. Scarbrand, you focus down their Lord. There you go. He's the last guy I care about. Melee attack buff. Why not? And he's dead. Okay. You're a corn faction. Strategy isn't allowed. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Once I get Bloodthirsters, it'll probably end up more like that. It was just like, just go for him, Bloodthirsters. Have fun. Yeah. It's probably what I'm going to end up doing is just get like an army of like 20 Bloodthirsters and just be like, all right, start a battle. Everyone pick a target, kill it. But that one I kind of did need to spread the damage evenly through my units. Because, as you can see, we're all about half health right now. Didn't want to lose a card. 2% replenishment is not worth it. I'll take the skulls. Don't know why this faction likes to lag the shit out of the game, but they do. And we gain a little bit extra movement speed from that. Okay. So I can, like, fight a battle to get extra movement speed. Interesting. Okay. Right. It's a shame I can't, like, just get a straight-up buff to replenishment. But it is what it is. Right. I also can't really recruit things. I have Regiments of Renown. I could already have a bunch of Regiments of Renown if I had the stupid DLC for it. Stupid pay-to-win units. Alright. Take that one. Right. Yeah, I do want this one here as well. As much as I want to make Scarbrand like an absolute monster in melee combat, I also really want Call to Bloodletting and Blood Feast. Alright. Momentum is important. You can't do that one, so we're gonna do... Yeah, we'll do Brutal Charge, yeah. Right. Upgrade available in this thing. Yeah, we'll do that. Upgrade that. Right. Scarbrand can solo. Yeah, but consider that I could also have an army of Bloodthirsters with him, too. I am absolutely just going to give him a stack of 19 Bloodthirsters. That's what I'm going to do. He is going to go around with just a giant army of monsters, and he is going to stomp on anyone he sees. Oh. Nine Fingers is here. Garrisoning Gorgazan. That may be an issue, actually. Gift of Defiance is done. Right. So... How do I unlock this one? Win 5 battles. Okay. Sure. So we want to do... Demons Reforged, maybe. Campaign movement range for Bloodhost. I don't know if I care about the Bloodhost boost right now. Let's go with this one here. Relentless Rage seems useful. Right. Okay, so that one there is a human settlement. Isn't it? No, it is a demon. I can make it a bastion, though, if I wanted. Soul Keep. Okay. Yeah, mortal recruitment. I definitely think I want at least one mortal recruitment section, so we're gonna go for this one. Yeah. Okie doke. Scarbrand. Do I think you can win? That is going to be a tough fight if I want to do it. Alright, Pyrrhic victory. High casualties. I lose a bunch of shit here, apparently. Alright, let's go. For corn. Blood for the blood god. Fairly open plains. Again, against the orcs, the fight should be pretty simple. It's going to be a matter of sicking my hoppies on the archers, I think. Maybe the dogs on them too. Dogs after the riders, maybe. We're gonna need to rely on Scarbrand pretty hard here. Right. That should be all I got. I could Vanguard deploy, not much reason to do so. Fucking hell, that is an army and a half, isn't it? Alright. Okay, Scarbrand. Let's send these guys this way. You guys this way. Alright, doggies, you're gonna go there. Hoppies are going to go here. Then you guys want to go that way. Alright. Hopefully we don't neuron activate these guys too hard until I'm ready. Alright, we're gonna take you guys off of God mode. I literally just want you guys to, like, hit them in the front. You guys as well hit them in the front. Alright. Gotta be careful to make sure my units don't commit suicide here. Alright, I want to get like one harpy up each level here just for vision. Right. Those Savage Orc biggins there might be a problem. So I'm probably going to send in my Lord over this way and help out. I don't like how spread out we are right now, though. So let's slow down to a walk on you lot. Okay. Gonna wait for those axemen there to catch up. There's so many fucking orcs. Alright, you need to slow down as well there, buddy. You guys are going too quick. Just until these axes here catch up. And then we can speed up the lot of these. That's probably fine to start. We can speed him up once these guys reach the same level. Bring Scarbrand around this side. Alright. Okay, dogs up to here. Right. Time to go. Hoppies, can you guys go for that? And you guys go for that one. All right, doggies, go for that. Charge. Alright. It's the best we got. Rage time. Angie time. Not a whole lot I can do, really, at this point. Alright. I'm gonna pop damage boosts over here, because we really need that. Right. Scarbrand should be fine over there on his own. Hoppies are wreaking havoc. Let's send you guys on those instead. The Chaos Furies here are getting fucked up. Let's pull out. Right. Unit has been wiped out. Rest in peace, my Furies. The Orcs are doing a war. That's not good. Right. Oh, I lost my Lord. I lost my hero as well. I don't know how I was supposed to win this one. Holy shit. Everyone dies. Alright then. We just need Scarbrand here to just solo everything at this point. Right. Group 3's doing okay. Group 4's also done pretty good. Let's have them hit those guys there in the back, if they can. Dogs are fleeing. They might come back, who knows. You guys fight these guys, please. Let that group go over there and help Scarbrand out. Try and get a flank with him. Attack him in the rear. The dogs are back. Rallied. Congratulations, dogs. Let's bring you in there. Right. How's Scarbrand doing? Go for those arrow boys. Right. Up the rage. Try and wipe out a bunch of units all at once. There we go, see? Come on, Scarbrand, don't die here. Big AoE attacks, come on, buddy. Do that stomp attack again, it was working out well for you. Nah, we're done. We're done, son. Okay, that was a brutal loss. Huh. We could try it again, I suppose, but I don't really see a way out. I don't see a way to do that one. The Orcs just have so many numbers. 3 units of archers, several units of cavalry. It's a rough fight for sure, and all my shit's damaged. Again, I didn't expect that like fight to be so brutal. It's that small army and it took out half my health. Alright, let's try it again. This time I might consolidate all of my forces in one area, though. We might actually have to strategize a little bit. Right. Let's bring my dudes up here. I'm gonna try and form like a solid front line, and then Scarbrand can go in by himself. Because then we can just like hold a front, send Scarbrand in, let him do his thing. Same with my Blood Reaper here. Try and do as much damage as possible with just those two. And then hopefully everyone else can sort of just finish off whatever's left. You know? Y'all can slow down a little bit. You're going way too quick. Yeah, we're gonna need to try and hit those archers, though, because the archers just rip Scarbrand to pieces. So it really is important that we deal with those. Oh. What the fuck? Who? Oh, I see they've got a wizard. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, everything was going fine until they did a war. After that point, it didn't go so hard. Yeah, these guys are so slow. God damn it. Hurry up, Chaos Warriors. Ow. Stop doing that. I need my Furies alive. Corn demons have a natural resistance against magic. Not these ones, apparently. Look at how they got hit once each and they got chunked for like a fifth of their health. I guess because they're flying squishies, right? They're the bats of this faction. Not exactly the strongest units. Alright. Just gotta wait for the Chaos Warriors and then we can charge. Unless they do so first. Right. Warriors of Corn. Right, since the warriors are so slow, I'm actually going to move them like this. I want them to be on the inside because, again, they're just so slow. The Blood Reaper will take the inside lane as well here because, again, the majority of the enemy forces will bunch up here. And I want to just be able to wrap around them slowly. So dogs are going to go over this way to help out with that game plan. Skybrand also is just going to go in through the center and try and drive her there into a Blood Rage and see what we can do. Alright. They're charging? Nope, they're not charging. Right, let's move in then. This whole line. Move up to here. Talking about efficient slaughter. Alright. One moment. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there, and then you also go against that one. Actually, you go against that one there, and then you can help out against that one. Right. Blood Reaper, he's going against that one. Scarbrand, you just get stuck in against whoever. Charge time. Furies need to go for these archers at the back here, please. Dogs. I need to somehow sneak you guys around. Because you need to go for that shaman. Alright. Scarbrand. Right. Blood Frenzy. Let's draw that cavalry in. Right. Can we actually hit these from... No, I need to kill the archers. I need to kill the archers. Very important that we do that. Need to break them quickly with the dogs. Although my harpies seem to be breaking faster. How come they can't even kill archers, dude? Useless. Useless fucking archers, man. Alright, we are completely surrounded on that flank. That's not ideal. Right, Scarbrand, can you get in there and do that? Let's pop the damage buff over there. Alright. Dogs are not having a good time of it. Those boar boys are doing some serious damage. You guys are sleeping, which is not what I want. Let's charge that group there, try and help out. Scarbrand will be fine on his own. Bloodletters go over that way, help out. Scarbrand can handle that by himself. Dogs are broken. Furies are chasing some fleeing arrow boys. That's fine. Can you go after these guys here instead before they reform and kill you? Right. Okay. Kill these savage orcs, please. Right. Not really a lot I can do at this point. Just gotta watch and see what happens. The orc boys, the boar boys are back. Dogs have recovered. Good. Alright, go for those archers, please. Alright. Can you go after this lord? Frenzy him. Right. Try and kill their shaman. All hands kill the shaman. Except the dogs. You guys need to continue to kill the archers. Thank you. Right. Not really a whole lot I can do, honestly. It's just... If we kill the shaman, we win. If we don't, we lose. Alright. Unit has been wiped out. That's fine. Okay, those archers are broken. Dogs, you can leave them be. Come for these guys, please. Right. Enemy lord is dead. Fantastic. Right. Those guys hopefully are winning that fight. So now the orcs are going to fall apart. Now that they've lost their lord, that has just turned the tide of battle, and single-handedly, they lose their wizard, it's over. I go for those savage orc boar boys right there, please. Blood Reaper, I believe in you. We lost the dogs, they're dead. Right. Right, you guys need to reform. Brace for impact. Probably going to damage buff you a lot. In hopes that you don't all get completely wiped out here. Right. Blood Reaper is sleeping. Let's make sure those guys leave the map. Right. Scarbrand's still just obliterating a group of archers. Victory is ours. There we go. Okay. Right. Kill the leader. That's what I've learned. Against orcs, kill the lords. Holy shit, it helps. Right. Man, we lost a lot of stuff then. Pyrrhic victory. But a victory nonetheless. We lost everything. But I don't really care about the Furies. I think the Warhounds did survive. Scarbrand with a casual 100 kills. Not bad at all. Yeah. So we go down quick, but we also get a lot of kills quick. That's what I'm learning about our faction. Extremely lethal glass cannons. Which does make sense for Cornates. Right, the only problem is, how the hell do I handle the defense now? If they attack me on this next turn. Dude, why he's so laggy? Right. I mean, I could Skulls the Skull Throw and raise it, get skulls and plunder, but there's not really much plunder, so... I should probably just occupy this one. Alright, now we have a complete province. We can do whatever we can... Now we can start raising, right?
Your forces rule this province. Any contesting claim to this territory has been eliminated.
Good.
Now that your rule is
Okay. Dragonhelm. Commandment. I'm not really sure what commandment is the best one to use here. Recruitment cost reduction could be very useful. Let's do that for now. And then I can maybe recruit. Because I need more blood letters, big time. And it's going to take me a couple turns to recruit all those.
I crave bloodshed.
So yeah, let's do recruitment cost for now. I will recruit exactly 2 blood letters this turn. Actually, let's get my Furies back, because they're cheaper. Because I don't have the boost this turn. I get it next turn. Right. Scarbrand, you are going to get casualty replenishment rate so that you can continue to cause mass casualties. Plus 30% for this lord. Holy shit. Yeah, I definitely want that. I want that campaign movement range there as well, because that's also really useful. Demons Reforged, plus 3% chance of demons to be restored after battle. Recruitment cost minus 5%. I don't really know if I care about that. That one could be good. More income. Upkeep minus 3%. That's also pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of really good stuff in the bottom row. They really made... It's actually hilarious. The first game, the bottom row was useless. This game, the bottom row is amazing. Right, let's get... Oh man, all these give like a couple buffs. Good all-around boosts. Oh, they all give bonus weapon strength, I see. Well, in that case, I might as well go for, defense, then. They will give me attack anyway. Right. because then I get both attack and defense. Right. Just 3 speed there for a little bit. 3 speed? Speed up. Fast forward. Because I don't care what the AI is doing at this point. I do kind of care about what the top knots are doing, but it seems like they did nothing. Right. Issued a commandment. Good. Capture 2 provinces. That's our goal. Okay, that's it. Real quick, though, chat. I am going to go get myself a cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we will carry on when I get back. So, let me give you guys this. And I'll boot up Lug Bait in case anyone wants to fish. Wherever it be. There we go. Right. Okay. All right, I'll be back. 5 minutes. I was really hoping you would catch a third Fairies Care, or a third Fairy Festival. Alright. How you doing, Beam? Also, yes, nobody reminded me to hydrate on time, so it was late break today. Right. How you doing? That would be weird. I was hoping that you would fish a third one up so I could specifically say, yeah, I put it into the mode where you can only fish up fairies today. But alas, you caught a cod. Alright. You had a few more beers today. Fair enough. Extra beer. Alright. And built more tents. Good, good. Did you have fun doing it? That's the real important thing. Alright, welcome to Chaos Campaign. We're playing Scarbrand of the Cornate. Right, so we need to start recruiting some boys. So we're gonna recruit... I've got dogs. I'm gonna get another dogs. And then 2 more bloodletters. Alright. We must amass forces. Alright. Well, there was beer to be had. So yeah, fair enough. Right, I think next up is going for Stormhenge, and we're just going to conquer the... whatever the settlement capital of the Stormhenge province is, we want to capture that one and raise everything else. Also, if the recruitment turns out to be successful, you might miss all Wednesday streams. Oh. We'll be busy on Wednesdays then, huh? That's a shame, but, you know... Tis what it is, eh? Moving up in the world, I see.
The skulls of the vanquished are highly prized by Khorne, your god and master. Butcher your enemies, and you shall gain...
Yeah, I know. Alright. Collect 500 skulls from kills in battle. Okay. Numas have been obliterated. We have Slaughterer's Pride. So now my... what is it? Army ability, augment area, unbreakable count. Yeah, so I can make it so that stuff in my army just can't die, which is pretty useful. Right. I want to get... let's see, I want to go up certain ones of these, right? I don't know if I really care about this. Skulls? I probably do, to some degree. I definitely care about that. The firefighters keep wanting to recruit you on Wednesday is training day. Ah, fair enough. Right. So what is it? That one's being upgraded to a bastion or something. I don't know if I want to upgrade this one just yet. I want to wait for Death Gorge to be upgradable. I need more of these. So we're gonna do that. More slaughter. Wait, I can get mobility too. Right. Building upgrade. Yeah, I am gonna skip on the building upgrade this turn. And we'll end the turn. Alright. Well, you know, if you end up doing that, I wish you the best and all that. Firefighting sounds cool. Up here in Canada, we have a lot of firefighters because of the wildfires that happen constantly. So... they do good work, they do. Them firefighters. Not that I'm really in an area that's prone to fire. Alright. Copycat killers. An Oscan shaman reports a vision of a far-off kingdom razed to ash as every inhabitant slaughtered, of nothing left but a mountain of skulls. Though none know where this land is, the joyous news of Khorne's distant triumph means countless demons jockey for the opportunity to achieve similar here. Fair enough.
The winds of magic are weak and fickle. Your power has dwindled. Be wary of engaging the enemy while so enfeebled.
Yep, okay. Arachnos has been obliterated. Rip that guy. Rural area means it's mostly whatever is to do work. Astral fires aren't that common. Yeah, for sure, right? Open doors, clean up after accident, all that jazz. Mm-hmm. And first aids. Aye, just being the first responders and whatnot, right? I've got Chaos Warriors now. I don't know if I care. What I do care about is I want to go fight this guy, but I need to power up first, right? So we need to recruit more dudes. I just need to recruit more bloodletters. I'll get some of these guys. Why not? Right. So, let's have a look. We have a level 2 Dark Bastion. I don't know if I need to get more bastions or whatnot. I've already got one bastion. Let's get another one of these. War Arena. I don't care about this. Get rid of that. Right. Skulls 10 per turn. Income from post-battle loot. Yeah, I can't get tier 4s, so... cash replenishment rate. I should definitely get the extra income from post-battle loot, though. That is a mandatory get. Alright. Just gonna spend a couple more turns recruiting. I might even go next turn, honestly, and go fight Mash One Finger. Yeah, you're not entirely opposed to the idea. Worst part would be having a shave when you have to do actual firefighting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, can't be getting set on fire, right? Right. Okie doke.
The petty squabbles of the weak and feeble are contemptible to the Blood God. Spread your corrupting influence beyond your realm, for Khorne demands that all must join the cult of war.
There you go. Well, you need the oxygen mask thing to form a seal. That doesn't work with full beard. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can get pretty close with, like, a rubber band around it, but yeah. Because that's what I do for my you can achieve what, like N95, I think? But I think you need more than N95 in firefighting, right? Anyway. Also, the colonized ruins. Good, good. Cool. Raise core. Yeah, alright. Raise corruption. Easy peasy. What do we got here? Attrition minus 30%. Casualties suffered from attrition. Khorne corruption plus 2 all provinces. I do need that. More growth every time I win I mean, this is just win more, right? Sow death, reap blood. That's pretty good. What was the one I didn't really care about? I think it was the Skulls of the Enemy one. I don't really care about that path. Oh, no, it was this one. Yeah, the ward save is nice. Character experience gain is good. Denying the warp is kinda but I mean the casualty replenishment rate is nice. Either way, recruit rate and +1 is huge. So we'll get that one to start with. You complete seal because you don't want to breathe in any fumes at all. Plenty of burning things are extremely toxic. Yeah, for sure, right? Like you need more than N95. Alright, let's go kill this guy. Pyrrhic victory. Sure. Mash one finger. He's got a bunch of Savage Orcs. Savage Orc Air Boys. Alright, let's go fight him. Right. Need like N98 or something. See, all I need for like wildfire smoke around here is I just use N95s because they're good enough for it. Although I would like something better. But thing is, Albertans are extremely casual about wildfire smoke. They don't seem to really care about it, which bothers me greatly because I have such like a visceral reaction to it. You breathe in bottle 1 firefighting? Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. Oh, so these guys are different warhounds. Okay. So these guys are like stronger warhounds. Right. Okay. So let's just form a kind of a line. Sure. That ought to do. We're the ones attacking, so once again we have to prove that we're the ones able to do it. Chaos Warriors are going to go straight smack in the middle. Oh yeah, everyone is no longer on God mode. Right. The blood lets us. I'm actually going to split you guys into 2 groups. You guys are in group 8. You guys are in group 7. You guys are now in group 6. You guys are going to be split into groups 4 and 5. Right, group 4 is going to go this side. Group 5 is going to go this side. That way I can hit the enemy straight in the center. Alright, Scarbrand wants to walk nice and slow. Right. Doggies. There. Other doggies. Over here. Harpies there. Right. The Harpies are going to want to go for those arrow boys as soon as they can. There is also a enemy wizard lord or something there. No, it's a war boss. Okay, so he's actually going to get stuck in. Very nice. Okay. I don't really care about my flesh hounds. If they die, no big deal. I also don't really care about these guys or these guys. These guys here are all disposable. The only one that's not disposable is the warhounds and these 2. Everything else is disposable. Alright. Here they go. My army's starting to separate out. I don't exactly know what they're doing. The orcs there. A very, very clumped... Man. Some sort of AoE spell in the center here would be delicious right now. Look at that. If only. Right, you need to start walking, dude. You're too far ahead. Right. They've completely reformed their army. Fair enough. I'm not going to stop my advance, though. Scarbrand, let's speed up, buddy. Okay, maybe not quite that fast. You are very quick. You are. Right. I just realized this is infinite range. Oh no, max 1 though. Okay. What are they doing? Right. Start moving in like this. Close in on them. Right, harpies. That one. Harpies, that one. Dogs. Go for that. Other dogs. Let's go around back and then hit these guys. Scarbrand, can you focus him down? Blood Reaver, go there. Right. Already taken a lot of damage. We need to kill that dude. Drop the frenzy. Force everyone into close combat. Right. We're gonna pop damage buff on who's suffering the most. Honestly, we'll just damage buff like this flank. Alright. Give him a boost. Scarbrand, you really need to kill that lord. It's like super vital that we do that. Yeah, just charge across the whole battlefield, kill him. There you go. You can stay stuck in there then. Alright. One unit I can make unable to die. Alright, we're gonna move you guys around. Let's go over here. Right. Not sure if there is one that I want to give that to, though. Honestly, nobody's really in a perilous situation right now. We're kind of just cleaning the floor with them. Alright, Group 4 has won their fight. Their flank has done a fantastic job. Alright, the orcs begin to flee. Scarbrand is doing a great job there. Alright, the war has begun. Right. Yeah, we've literally just won already. Holy shit, they crumbled immediately. Alright, you get stuck in there. You guys come along and close in that way. Right. Kill those archers. Stay on them. Easy victory. Holy shit. I was expecting this to go a lot like the last one, where we just sort of got crushed quickly, but no, this time we just ripped him to shreds. Don't finish off that lord then, would you? Easy. Alright. That went well. 100 losses is pretty good up against the 1.5 our number. Short battle. Yeah, the orcs tend to break quickly when they take heavy losses. The orcs are very much a snowball kind of faction. When they're winning, but when they lose hard. And as Cornates, we're very front-loaded on damage. Like, these guys especially do just, like, a ridiculous amount of damage in close combat. And so does... And Scarbrand also being a giant monster definitely doesn't help. Oh well, definitely helps me. Doesn't help them. Alright. Cool. Shrieking Blade obtained. Complete annihilation. Right. Is this a faction capital? Either way, I can't occupy it, so what we're going to do is we are going to raise it to the ground. Right. 500 skulls from kills. Lovely. Okay, that was a minus element. So Galbraaz is the faction, like, home base. Shut up. Right, okay. Shrieking Blade causes fear and terror. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what Scarbrand wants, is causes terror. Pigeon Plucker and Dragon Helm, why not? Just throw all that stuff on there. Might as well take it, right?
Intensify my blood rage.
So, where is the other one that belongs to Stormhenge? Grunty Mingle. Where is Grunty Mingle? Is it up that way? It might be up that way. Either way, I'm going for Galbraaz next. Gert. Right. So, recruit units. I can only recruit in camp stance. Okay. So I don't get, like, the global recruitment shenanigans. I could get this. Yeah, let's get this. What else do I want? Upkeep, a reduction for armies in the region. Plus 10 skulls per turn could be good. Casualty replenishment rate in the region. I don't really know, though. I could also build walls. I could build a forge. Wait. This gives me income. Oh. Okay. And I get Chaos Warriors of Khorne, Cultist of Khorne, Chaos Warriors of Khorne. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. Let's get one of those. It's probably a good idea. Right, and then we do Blood Feast, max that out for more replenishment and less attrition.
All the better to spill blood. The wrathful
Right.
Reaper.
And then my Blood Reaper is going to get Slaughter as well. Okay. It's going to take us a couple turns to reach Galbaraz. We do want to occupy Galbaraz. That one is one we want to do. Because remember, we have a 5% chance to just passively colonize ruins every turn without us doing anything. Which is going to be how we get the majority of our settlements.
A rival power desires a
Oh,
change
shit.
in your mutual relations.
Quake Head Taker of Clan Moors wants a non-aggression pact, and he'll pay me for it. Sure. We will kill others. And have peace with the Skaven once again. We've already dropped down 40 factions. Right. Good, good.
Blood.
Blood!
They are skull for Khorne.
So what do we got here? The Love of War. Raise Khorne corruption in any adjacent region not controlled by Khorne of 75. Right, okay.
For the skull.
How do I raise Khorne corruption? Do I just, like, run around and raid it? Is that how I do that? Because if so, I can, like, get a lord or a hero or something and just go do that. Hang on. Cultist Khorne found in gladiatorial pits under the fighting arenas where blood is spilled for sport and profit. Blood Reapers. So what, hang on, what does my Blood Reaper do when he's out of the army? Can he spread corruption? Spread control? Assault garrison? No, he just does control stuff. Right. Okay. Wounds, Hellblade, Encourage, Hide, Forest. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. So maybe a cultist is what I need? I don't quite know. Not sure. Don't know. I'm assuming I just gotta go raid an area, and that'll do it. Oh, the floating village got raised. That one's burning for a couple turns. Yeah, I'm not really sure how the whole spreading corruption thing works. Because with the vampires, you kind of just walk into an area and it just immediately corrupts. But with Khorne, I don't know. It might be the same. I might just be able to walk into an area and raid it for a bit and spread corruption that way.
Peel away your flesh
Oh.
before I claim your skull.
Hi, Luggan Nine Fingers. You want peace? That's hilarious that you want peace with the Khornates. You ain't getting it, buddy. I guess I could also try and spread corruption by just raising settlements and whatnot. I don't know. Recruit 30 units. Okay. Well, I'm already maxed out on units, so I can't recruit anymore, but... research. So what do we got here? I guess I can do, like, nothing upon nothing. But I think that's only friendly provinces, right? That's only owned provinces. What do we got here? Recruit rank +1 for cavalry. I want, like, monsters. Artillery war machine. Lord of monstrosities. Yeah, let's get this. I guess I don't need that right away. I need the structure for that first. Income from raiding. Oh, look. It's an encouragement to raid. Right, first things first, though. I'm going to kill the actually, you know what? I said I was going to kill the shit out of that guy, but I might just raid instead. Raiding. Consumes, control and growth in the raided province. Does it... How do I spread corruption? Combat trials? No? I don't know how I'm supposed to spread corruption. Whatever. Pyrrhic victory, medium casualties. Luggin' 9 fingers. Giant river troll hag. Okay. Slimy shanks. Tamara boys, boar boys, trolls, bunch of dudes. I'm gonna get some siege towers. Right. Building upgrade available. Let's get that upgraded. More money. Right. Get some iron as well. What's the iron do? Recruitment cost minus 10% for Marauders, Chaos Warriors, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So I guess the home area is going to be focused on war machines then. Looks like. I'm going to try and just set a lord down to just raid an area for a while, I think. And just see what happens. If it boosts corruption. Because we're going to need to go raiding eventually anyway. Ugh. Oh, a bunch more factions just got knocked out. Every time you see that max number go down, that is the number of factions slowly vanishing. All right, they're attacking me now. Sallying to fight out on the field. I will take the fight to them. Absolutely. I just didn't want to fight them behind, like, while they had supplies and defenses and fortifications. All right. But if they're going to attack me, and I'm on the defense now, that actually really helps me out. We might be able to choke them at this point here. If I Vanguard deploy on that with what I can. And I got my Harpies that can Vanguard. Not sure I want to Vanguard with those though, but we do move pretty quickly. Yeah, we definitely want to hold here. Try and negate their numbers, although they are orcs, and they kind of enjoy a good choke point. Right. Honestly, I feel like they might just enjoy choking in general. Not being choked, but doing the choking. It's kind of the orky thing to do. Choke the life out of your foes. Right. So, you guys are gonna go here, you guys are gonna go here. Right. You managed to not make that joke. Put the Harpies... I'll put the Harpies over the Rift, actually, because, like... You know... Rift. Dogs are going to go here, facing that way, just in case anyone tries to go that way. Sure. What are they gonna do? They are indeed spawning directly in there. Right, we're gonna move up there and meet them at the choke. Alright. They have a fairly decently sized group of Arab boys and whatnot charging through there, but hopefully I can break their main forces before that becomes relevant. Okay. Send the Harpies in against that. Turn off guard mode on everyone. Dogs. I kind of want the dogs to go engage that lot, but I basically want the Harpies to really fuck with them here. Alright, good job, you made them reform. That's all I wanted to do, just disrupt their lines for a sec. Go around the back. And then they're pulling their army back from there. That's funny. Alright, just want to fuck with him, that's all. Skybrand, charge. Alright. Charging time. You as well. Right. Kill the wizards. Kill the archers. Alright, these guys can't figure out what they're doing. So now we have an overwhelming advantage here. Skybrand, I need you to go all the way forward. Throw everyone here into a frenzy. Right. These guys, I want to just go through here, try and surround them, get around behind. Right. You guys as well. Through. You guys through. Alright, Skybrand, can you go for their lord? Thank you. Harpies, go for that. Other harpies, go for that one. Right. The trolls are fleeing. Alright. Come on, get stuck in. Go, go, go. Right. Dogs, pull back, because those guys are coming for you. Right. We're going to pop a damage buff right there. Right. Yeah, they're all fleeing. You come across something fleeing, chase it down to the ends of the earth, goddammit. I want them all gone. Alright. You guys, can you go around behind and hit these guys from behind? Oh, never mind. Just go for them then. Right. That army over there might just break all on its own, to be honest, once their lord goes down. Harpies, can you both go for this lot? Both go for that guy, thank you. Savage Orc Boar Boys have returned. Not that I care. Right. Yeah, dogs, kill that. Okay. Group 3, let's reform here. Group 4 around this way. Right. Leave the harpies on their wizard. Make sure he is gone for good. Skybrand, get back over here. Right. And as the blood letters of corn, you guys should be coming back over this way, please. Those orcs are incoming, and it's clear we're not going to kill that wizard in time. Furies, go for that guy, thank you. Right. Descend upon those cavalry units. Break them. I was really hoping we'd be able to kill that wizard nice and quick, but I guess not. Dogs, can you come around this way and hit those archers? Thank you. Other dogs. You as well. Around there and hit those archers. Thank you. Oh, there's another lord there. Oh, that's the hero. Okay. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Right. Also, why do I feel the need to make jokes on stream? Because I'm a streamer, that's why. That is why I make jokes on stream. Alright. Yeah. Charge straight into them. Let's pop a damage buff in this region. Right. The lord here is vanished entirely. Oh, I guess he made it off the map. Alright. Let's sick him on the River Troll Hag. Doggy's going for those archers. Good, good. Skybrand, you can go straight for that hag if you don't mind. Gonna pop the frenzy. Force her into melee. Alright. That is victory. But not quite victory enough. The skulls. Think of the harvest. There you go. So usually, like, a troll is a pretty big creature, but, like, Skybrand is freaking huge. The size of this lad. Alright, chase it down. Go on. Send the harpies in. Hounds as well. Everybody chase after this hero. The baying of the hounds. Look at her go. She's like, no. I must cast my spells.
I must run.
She got like just a big hawk of ham or something there on her back. She got like a big bag full of stuff. A big net. Pretty cool horny. Like from Dungeon Keeper? Scarbrand. Good old horny. I missed when I would summon him and he would immediately slap an imp into oblivion. Ooh, good hit. That's a stun. Pop a damage buff. I don't really care if I kill my 8 allies or not. Drive her into a frenzy. Is she still gonna like try and run when frenzied? Seems like she is. Okay. That's cheating. You're supposed to attack relentlessly when frenzied. Go on, Scarbrand. Go for give her a hit. Love tap. Come on. How come he just throws his axes at them, like in melee combat, and then just picks them up again? Come on, kill it. You can do it. The sounds of dogs being hurt en masse as Scarbrand just tramples them over. Oh, we got it. Good, good. There you go. All right. Decisive victory. DK1 Horny had so much more character than DK2. Did he? I don't remember if I ever played Dungeon Keeper 1. I know I only owned DK2. I don't know if I don't know if I played Dungeon Keeper 1 on anyone else. On anyone else's machine. DK1 he was very moody. Fair enough. It's a shame that there hasn't really been a worthy Dungeon Keeper successor. You love killing your minions if you got too bored. Fair enough. An icon of endless war. I think that's an ancillary. Leadership and vigor reduction. Okay. Nice. We could replenish, but I kind of want the skulls, actually. We're kind of low on skulls. I'm gonna take the skulls. Right. Because, like, War for the Overworld was okay, but it had some problems. Yeah, I did play War for the Overworld on stream a while ago. It was okay, but the problem is the epic units. There's a problem with the epic units. In War for the Overworld, there are 3 epic units you can summon, right? I forget what the first 2 are. One of them is like a big dinosaur, so, you know, just a big beastie monster thing. But one of them is like this mage character, like this Archon of Evil or whatever. And that one's problematic because it has the ability to heal itself with its magic. So what you can do is, like, if you once you summon one of those, it just doesn't die ever. And it completely invalidates basically every other unit in the game because it has AoE life drain magic. So if you send an army in to try and kill it, it's just going to drain them all to death and just come out alive at the end. Meanwhile, like, the dinosaur can't do that, right? Like, you send the dinosaur in, or either of the other 2 epic units in, against, like, an army like that, it'll just be cut down. You can do all sorts of stupid shit with it. Like, you can literally just, like, summon one, and then, like, set up your dungeon to constantly spew out, like, an army of guys into, like, a defensive position. And then just possess the healing epic unit. Go, like, just take it and go straight to the enemy core and just, like, smack the enemy's core with it. And there's nothing they can do to stop you. Like, the only response to it is to get one yourself. It just kind of made the game really slow and unfun, because it also does, like, basically no damage, so you end up just, like... Literally what you do is you point your character, like, you possess it, point the camera at the core, at the enemy core, at the enemy dungeon heart, and, You just hold down left click and like put a rock on it and then go like do something else. It's basically what it is. So it other than that, if they took that guy out, it would be great. They just need, I think the epic units were a mistake. They were supposed to be like, oh look, it's horny, but there's 3 of them and you get to pick one. But you actually, I think you get to pick like, you get to raise one of all 3. And they're not like timed, you just get them forever. At least until they die, and then you can have to summon a new one. Alright, a play has been made in the Great Game and a new god rises to the fore, achieving ascendancy over his ruinous brothers. Nurgle has gained ascendancy for now. All Nurgle factions have access to more powerful, unholy manifestations. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, decisive victory. We're gonna put leadership and vigor on who? Let's put it on, like, you. Anyway. DK1 Horny was also permanent. I mean, sure, but, like, it was balanced around you having that, as a permanent thing. War for the Overworld, as well as, like, you're fighting other demon factions a lot. That's like a fed up and left. Yeah, and that's also the other thing, is that these, like, epic units don't get fed up and leave. There is no consequence or, like, maintenance cost to them. You just have them. Right, like, DK1 is horny, kills... DK1 is horny? DK1 horny is moody. Brain, thank you. And, like, he'll leave and whatnot, and smash your own stuff. But the epic units in War for the Overworld just sort of... They're just units, like, the same as anything else, right? I don't know why I did the siege myself, because they have like 3 units of infantry, and this is gonna be the easiest thing ever, but whatever, I guess. Too late now. Right. 3 go there, 5 ladder up that lot, 4 dogs kill that, 7, can you guys go for the guys on the walls? Thank you. Right. And the guys in the gatehouse, why not? Skybrand, go for the door. You go for the door, or just wait for one of the ladders to hit. I don't really care, to be honest. I don't know, I just felt like, again, War for the Overworld was great up until that point. Like, it's a really, really good successor to D2. With the sole exception of the epic units. That is the only exception, really. Oh no, my lord is under attack. Whatever will I do? Man, these things are awesome. Look at these siege towers. There's just like a pile of skulls, like flaming skulls at the bottom. That's awesome. All right, dogs are through. Let's go. All right. Victory is ours. All right. Flaming skull tracks, very metal. Mm-hmm. Look at that. Oh, and even like the face of it is a giant skull as well. So all of my troops come out of the skull. Out of here. That's amazing. Anyway, we have won this. Like I said, free win. Just had to go wipe him out with the harpies. That was all we needed to do. Right. But I did not need to do that fight myself. That was a very, a very not necessary fight. By the time the front gates were open, they had already broken. Corn harpies are actually decent, question mark? How you doing, Catatonic? I mean, well, they're decent against this. That's what they're decent against. But, yeah, no, mostly I've been sending them against, like, Arab boys, and they've been decent against, like, archers, but that's about all they're good against. I do want to occupy this one. This is the faction capital, or the province capital. So we do want to capture that one. Helm of Discord is mine. Right. So we want this immediately. Okay, we need to go for Grunty Mingle next. Right. Okay, and I still need to figure out how to spread corruption. Because I need to do that. That's it. We can raise some random useless hero, I guess. Hang on, what do I get from these? I mean, arrow boys are not slouches in melee. They're not great, but for range, they're okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the harpies do, like, get beaten up pretty hard by arrow boys. But the most important thing really is just that they keep them from shooting my guys, especially Scarbrand for a while. I'm also just going to go ahead and upgrade that. Right. Because Scarbrand's a big boy. He's very easy to hit with arrows. Right. So what do we do with the Skull Throne? Sorry, let's check out the ones I can do first. Corruption +5 all provinces. So when it says all provinces, does that mean the entire map or like just the stuff that I control? I'm assuming it's just the stuff that I control. Devotion's Tithe. Income from post-battle loot. Good if there's gonna be like a whole bunch of battles real soon. Summon from Beyond, that's the one that gives me a Bloodletter unit. Yeah. Next Blood Host will have 2 additional units. Okay. Extra growth, extra control, Hungering Blades, boosted damage. Okay. Recruit rank. Okay. Bread and Bloodshed. What about this one? Instantly replenishes faction leader's army's movement range. Okay. Instantly replenish faction leader's army. Ah, fair enough. Instantly summons a blood host at faction leader. Cool. Okay. So the blood host, I'm assuming, is just the war, but, you know, demon version. What can I recruit here? Just you, huh? I might as well get a couple. Right? I got these guys now, though. Actually, I might as well get one of you, right? Because you guys are kind of stronger. Let's use our global pool. Get a dude. Which, when you combine it with Scarbrand's movement, gain movement on range on win, is why he can fight like 10 plus battles a turn. Mm-hmm. That does make sense. Yeah, we'll have to, oh yeah, that one, right? Yeah. Need to get to rank 13 for that. That said, we've got the replenishment rate now. We've got the extra income from post-battle loot. I probably want to go for Unholy Resilience. Because I want that extra campaign movement range. Do I want to go for Lightning Strike, or do I want to go for upkeep reduction, or do I want to go for recruitment cost? Plus 3% chance for demonic units to be restored after battle. That's pretty good. Income from raiding and sacking settlements. We're going to be doing that a lot. Upkeep reduction is quite good right now. He's got a full stack, so it will help. We can get both, I think. Both of these two, and then not worry about that one too much. Yeah. And then we'll get Renowned and Feared, and then after that, we'll probably go down Brutal Charge and just make Scarbrand himself an absolute monster. Stopping off to grab this one here on the way. Oh, he's also already got that. Okay. Thick Skin. We definitely want to get Thick Skin. Brass Collar might be good too. Yeah. And then I'm not really sure what I want to give him for this, but we're probably going to have enough levels to get that by the end of this. And my Blood Reaper. Alright, he gets to choose his Locust this level. The Herald's dedication to Khorne exceeds all else, enabling them to resist magical attack via unnatural demonic aura of rancorous disdain. So it is a spell resistance plus 65%, affects allies in range all. Okay, so that's a pretty decently ranged AoE spell resistance. Locus of Fury. Affects allies in range, gives them extra charge bonus, base weapon damage, armor piercing weapon damage. So that's more damage. Okay. Anger is an energy, the most powerful force in all creation, never doubt it. Khorne's heralds find that the pure, unadulterated ire channeled directly from the blood god himself drives their own impetuous vehemence to even greater heights. Is that additive or multiplicative? They already have 35% base? I think it's additive, but it is only... I mean, it's 90 seconds. No, it's only 25 seconds. Yeah, it's plus 65%, so it's additive. I guess. So, basically immune to magic for 25 seconds to the whole army. Which is not bad at all. Right. And this one here is just boost melee attack by plus 14. So I guess the question is, do I want melee attack plus 40? Do I want percent boost to base weapon damage? Actually, it might be like multiplicative, actually. Because it would probably just say like plus 65 if it was additive, right? I don't know. Damage and... No, it probably is additive, actually. Damage of spells and magical abilities reduced by 35% straight up. And then if you add an extra 65 to that... I don't think I want it, though. Just because I do think I want more damage. Because this guy's going to be, like, stuck in a group of bloodthirsters or something. 65 seems too convenient of a number to not be additive. Yeah, for sure, right? But I don't really know if melee attack boost is better than base weapon damage and armor piercing weapon damage. But the charge, I mean, this one here is only really useful once per fight with the charge bonus. So Locus of Wrath is probably more useful overall. Yeah, let's do that. Easier to use at the very least. Alright, more slaughter. Okie doke. And that's probably fine. And then eventually he gets his icons. Scythe and champions it. Okay. Right. We'll end the turn for now. And then we need to go raise Grunty Mingle. 40% charge bonus is nuts, though. We just finished a Nakari campaign. The double charge bonus from Devastating Flanker is sick. I mean, it's definitely a sizable boost. For sure. But I'm not sure where this hero is going to end up. And a boost that is generally better overall is... Or generally more flexible, I think, is probably the best one to go with. And I think just a plain melee attack boost is the most flexible thing. Margul Smotherer is here.
Lord, we have brokered an alliance with your brothers. They lie in wait as the enemy approach the brazen altar. All it requires is your attendance.
Okay, Skarbrand's patience, such as it is wearing thin. The plan was to await the encroaching Nurgle horde, and then for the 3 Khornate forces to slaughter them in glorious carnage before the brazen altar. Plans, what weakness? The farmer plans for the harvest, the maiden plans her wedding. Skarbrand does not scheme. What use are plans when there is rage and slaughter? The wrathful Reaper clashes his axes together and glares at the bloodthirsters in command of the other Khornate forces. This is their blasphemous folly, this planning and waiting. If Nurgle won't oblige, then Khorne will yet have his due. Blood for the blood god. Okay. Sure. Why don't we go and do that? Alright. Want to use charge bonuses are hard to apply to lots of units on the move, starts charging too. Right. Hang on. Need to... Okay, that's fine. Malagor Dark Omen is trying to ambush somewhere. Over there. Okay. A new plague among us. Exploring too deep into an ancient cave system, a forager unwittingly brings back with them a hitherto unknown and devastating disease, one which now spreads like wildfire. Oh, good. Nurgle corruption. Great. Mission issued. Win 10 character battles with any one hero. Okay. Well, I do want to go to Grunty Mingle, but while I do that, since we don't have enough movement range... Right. What's that faction? Something about the Cult of Sigmar? I don't know. Anyway, alright. Love of War. Slaughter and Carnage. Right, win this fight. Yes. Oh, shit. Close defeat, huh? Huh. Apparently I'm supposed to get reinforcements. Fuck, man. Alright, there's a lot of stuff here. I've never fought these guys before, and they all have poison attacks. Okay. Well, surely we can do this. It gave it to me, and I have a full stack, so... I'm assuming I'm supposed to be able to win this fight. Oh, it's even shaped like corn. Look at that. Shaped like my symbol. Right. That said, if reinforcements do arrive, I'm gonna want to make sure to group up with them big time. And I want to try and fight these guys one group at a time, so we don't have to fight the whole lot.
Behold!
Corn!
Corn!
Behold, corn. Alright. Black screen. Is this just dramatic, or... Just hit start? Okay.
I am the spine crusher, the skull taker, the blood quencher.
Oh, I like the big flesh worm back there.
I am violence. I am war. I am wrath. I am rage incarnate.
You can't be that many things, Scarbrand. Pick one. There's just this one guy at the front there.
The unforgiven.
All right.
The exiled one.
Can attack both armies at once or choose one to fight. Yeah, I'm definitely choosing one to fight. Right. 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7. Okay. In no particular order, we're just going to go for these guys. Alright. I am Chunia. I mean, Cetra has way more titles. Scarbrand is just a pretender. Yo. This guy's awesome. He's got, like, cool robot legs. Alright, well, Scarbrand's probably going to want to go for him. Right. Let's go. I'm going to send you guys in on this side. I'm going to send you guys in on this side. You guys can go straight down the center. Right. Robo Denob, Demon Even. Mm-hmm. Alright. I'll see, that's a soul grinder of corn. Okay. Oh, so these are the cornate guys. Oh, shit. Okay. And so I'm killing the corn dudes first, and then I'm gonna go for Nurgle. Okay. I'm not sure my dogs are going to be too helpful here. My harpies, though. Harpies, can you go for that Bloodthirster? My camera keeps, like, dipping into the hole. Ow! Fuck. Slaughter. Alright, take out that bloodthirster, Harpies. Swarm it. Oh, it can just explode. Okay. Something tells me my Harpies aren't surviving that fight. Right. How are we doing on the... Oh, they're coming for us, huh? Another couple bloodthirsters coming in. Right. Yeah, my Harpies are fucked. Alright, let's try and hit these Minotaurs from behind. I need to hit these guys here as well. Push you in there. Right. Group 3 is mostly just not doing anything right now. So let's push in over here. Alright. Scarbrand, can you drive everyone here to a frenzy? Thank you. Right. Mid-Blood Reaper needs to get in there. Locust of Wrath. That seems like a good time to use that, yes. Almost stuck in against all this shit, and Scarbrand is dying horribly. Right. You guys need to go around. Dogs, can you do me a favor as well? Can you come all the way around here? Maybe go for that skull cannon over there, thank you. The Nurgle Horde has arrived. Oh, good. Yes, that's what I wanted to see.
Savage duty.
Right. We should focus their leaders, if we can, with you guys. You guys as well need to come around back. If you're not fighting anything, come around back. Right. Right. Scarbrand fighting the Soul Grind. I believe the thing's anti-large. Well, someone's got to fight it. Right. Okay. You need to kill that. Dogs are going for the artillery. Good, good. Right. He's fighting a Bloodthirster now, and he's losing. Right. Nurgle Horde's coming in from that side. Shit. Scarbrand is breaking. Let's get you away out of there, Scarbrand, buddy. Old buddy, old pal. Alright. You guys need to charge in, kill this. Okay, can you come around this way and hit these guys in behind? Okay, right. Well, it's not going well for us, to say the least. Especially since Nurgle is now arriving. Right. We haven't gotten even a single fucking horn yet. Good job, Scarbrand. Get out of there. Right. Oh, good. He's got bees. Nurgle has brought the bees. Perfect. Alright, we can't lose Scarbrand. That's the most important thing. Oh, we do have a buff, though. A horn. A lot of my units are just falling apart right now. Oh, yep, no, we just broken. Scarbrand's gone. Well, shit. Okay, that didn't go well. Huh. Let's rematch that. Huh. Right. Previous fight went slightly better. Yeah. I think I should probably go for the one... I mean, heck, it might even be worth it to just go hide until the Nurgle guys arrive and fight these dudes, and then we get in. Unless the Nurgle guys don't spawn until I engage. I guess I could use the Harpies to start the fight and then draw them closer. Like, if I achieve neuron activation with Harpies... and then run away. Right? I just move me back here. Then hopefully Nurgle will hit him from behind. Could even send the dogs in, maybe? Right. So those guys go back there. Right. Yeah, let's try and engage these with the Harpies. I can sacrifice them just to start the fight. Dogs, you want to go down that way? Right. Oh, I'm down here again. Right. Blood for the blood god indeed. Alright, try and lure that bloodthirster away a little bit. Descend upon him. Not expecting my Harpies to survive here. But it would be nice if I could kill the cannons. Or at least one cannon. Right. Now the real question is Nurgle only going to spawn when these guys have suffered sufficient losses? Or does he spawn on a timer now? Holy fuck, the Harpies are done. I just wanted them to achieve neuron activation, though. Now that the army has engaged. Both armies are engaged. They should come down and say hello. Man, my Harpies got completely... They didn't even get to retreat. Complete annihilation. Alright. You guys need to chill here. How are we doing this way? We're doing okay. Let's get a better formation than blobbed up, shall we? So I'm gonna blob these guys up. Ow. Alright, we're gonna move you here, and then you guys will be along this way. Come into my maw. That's right, keep shooting at Scarbrand. Stupid skull cannons. Alright. Dogs are probably going to want to try and sneak around and hit those skull cannons if they can. Ow. Right. Doggies. We're going to take the very long way around to hit that guy in the butt, okay? Probably should keep Scarbrand moving around just so he doesn't take too much damage from this fucking cannon that's aiming at him. Keep being a moving target, you. Same you. Just in case. Oh, nope. Scarbrand gave up. He doesn't want to run in circles anymore. Okay, that bloodthirster is coming for us. Come on, dogs, you have speed. I believe in you. Okay, they don't have that much speed. Right. That's not great. Well, that doesn't work, does it? Can't sneak on through. The brains are too active for that. Hopefully my other hounds come back before they leave the map, because they did only just get terror routed. They didn't get, Yeah, there you go, they rallied. Alright. Put you guys over here. Right. Shift you guys this way. Right. It does seem like the Nurgle guys spawn on a health threshold on the enemy forces. That is a bloodthirster just landing on my hero. Scarbrand, go kill. While he pops his abilities. Do the frenzy so he can't get out. Alright. Oh, he's just fucking that guy up. Okay. Alright, my forces are taking some damage. That's kind of okay. We're going to move up and try and surround these guys. With 2 units. Alright. If I can get behind these dudes, we can potentially get some damage. They just say, oh, this fucked. Alright, you guys get in there. You guys want to bring up the rear. Try and keep these guys from being attacked in the rear. Right. You guys as well, get in there. Right. Can we bring you over here as well to help out? That is 2 bloodthirsters that are fucking me up big time. Holy shit, they actually are really fucking me up. I get those halberds over there before Scarbrand fucking dies. Right. Scarbrand, don't die. Okay, Scarbrand is dead. God damn it, Scarbrand, stop dying. Bruh. Right. You spent 3 hours organizing your Discord. Didn't think it'd take this long. Too much info. Organizing Discords are, in fact, some of the worst goddamn things. My Discord is very disorganized. In every sense of the word. Alright, well, we lose again. Your army is just trash. I mean, I know my army is trash. However... when it said close defeat, I didn't think it meant, you know, this bad. Okay, I definitely think we need to push. Alright, we'll try it again. Second decisive defeat in a row. We need to push the one with the skull cannons, because those things suck. But these bloodthirsters are just ripping me to pieces, and there's nothing I can do about it. I may want to save the harpies for a Nurgle, though. Try to bait the bloodthirsters in my halberds. Yeah, they like to go for my hero unit, it seems. So that's what I'll probably try and do this time. It may also still be worth it to have a, to fight down in the lower section here as opposed to up here. Right. Otherwise, I don't think we're winning this. Alright. 7, 8, oh, 7, and then 9. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. The problem is that artillery piece, right? That's the real issue here. Okay, harpies, you are going to stay back here. I also don't like the fact that the camera does that. Okay. Yes, the halberds are going to stay at the back with hero unit here. Or at least nearby. Let me engage Scarbrand and then move the halberds in, move him out. Let's move you guys in. Chaos Warriors of Khorne. Right, and we'll back them up by moving in these guys and then these guys afterwards, right? And then the halberds to bring up the very rear with Scarbrand and the hero. Right.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne.
Up we go. We'll meet those guys there. Group 6 wants to go over here. Like, this way, and then, like, around. Group 5 kind of wants to do the same thing, actually. Just go around. Right. And then Group 4. You guys are going to pretend to follow up the rest? While Scarbrand and the hero go around the edge there. Right. Where are the bloodthirsters going this time? Fire breathing on my shit. Alright, you guys take a quick break. Go here. Halberds just got fucked up. Yep, there's the bloodthirsters. Charge him. Hero, you need to get out. Run this way. Alright, Scarbrand, can you engage? Keep him locked down. Thank you. If possible. Yeah, that other bloodthirster has just gotten in there. Alright. You guys need to go around here. Hit that lot in the back. You guys around that way. Oh, jeez, my fucking camera. Right. You guys, can you go for that skull cannon? Thank you. Right. Halberds, come on. Chase him. Scarbrand that way. You need to get in there and help out, because there is a lot of shit going on, and we need that boost. Those bloodthirsters are doing some serious damage. Right. How we doing? We have them surrounded. So that's good. It's just I don't really know if they care about being surrounded is all. Alright. Gotta kill these bloodthirsters, drive them to a frenzy. Okay. Let's go help out these bloodletters here. Up against some blood crushers of corn. You guys as well, if you wouldn't mind. Jeez. Everything's falling apart. Alright, so that bloodthirster there is about done. Good, good. Alright. Now keep focusing until it's dead. It's dead. Okay, good. Come up here and help out against these leaders. Alright. Group 3 needs to move up this way and try and form a front line against this lot. Alright, we are losing units. It's not great. Regrouping. Let's kill things, please. Right. Group 5, can you just move like that way? Just charge in there. Okay. Again, we have not enough skulls or kills to do much of fucking anything right now. Those guys have reformed. Can you guys take a break and come back and finish those guys off before they murder all of my bloodletters down here? Alright, that lot's surrounded. That's not good. Oh, hey, there's the soul grinder. You need to go kill that, please. Scarbrand, how you doing, buddy? Reveling in the slaughter. You guys still focusing that bloodthirster? This is about as best as I can do, I think. Yeah, this is not going to happen. Right. I don't know what even that is. Skull cannon with a melee attack. Send the fucking harpies and dogs in, I guess. Dogs, can you hit this bloodthirster, maybe? Alright, send everyone into a frenzy. One lord is fallen. Okay. Cool. Group 4, can you kill the other bloodthirster? Or the skull cannon? Either or. Yeah, that fucking bloodthirster right there. Alright. Scarbrand, kill that. My hero has died. That's a fucking shame. Alright. What are my dogs doing? They're not coming in. That's what they're doing. Alright, kill the stupid soul grinder. I don't want to fight him. Harpies are in there doing the best they can. Yeah, they just outnumber us. It's over. I guess I couldn't win. I don't think I can do better than that. God damn it. Well. Tough fight, yeah. And then I've got to fight all that shit, too. I ain't replaying that again. We'll just take that defeat. It sucks, but we'll take it. Oh, well. Yeah, like they just... We lost 700 units. They lost 50 and 20. Alright. Well, good to know. Don't use bloodletters. The worst part is Nurgle is the harder part. Nurgle units straight counter corn. Well, okay. In that case, we're not coming back to this fight for a while. Might even reload on that one. It was so fucking one-sided. Didn't expect it to be quite that one-sided. Considering it was the first quest battle I was given. But, yeah. 3 decisive defeats in a row. Not really a lot I can do about that. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and pretend that turn didn't happen. I don't want to lose all my shit. Because as much as my army is complete trash, Probably need at least 2 units of halberds and a unit or 2 of skull crushers. I think I just need, like, more than the basic boys I've got. Because if I was to put that in the context of the undead campaign, I guess, I basically had an army of entirely zombies there. So, having something better than that is probably worthwhile. Even, like, 1 monstrous infantry or anything greater than what I got. But yeah, more halberds would definitely help. Because there's what? There's 3 bloodthirsters, there's the soul grinder, and then Nurgle's probably got some large boys too. Right. Anyway. Right, we'll just end that turn then. Right. Is Ghost, is Zombos are mega strong? Fair enough. I don't know, like... Even then, they tend to die pretty easily. And we were, like, up against... I don't know. We were up against endgame units, so... Bloodthirsters ain't easy to handle. Also, no, as Kemler, I did a undead run as Heinrich. I think his zombies are pretty average. He's more of a Wraith guy, isn't he? His Wraiths are hella strong, I'll give him that. Basically, you can solo the dwarves with an army entirely of Wraiths.
Lord, we have brokered an alliance with your brothers.
Yeah, shut up. Okay. Right. So yeah, don't do that yet. Because this fight sucks. Right. Rather, what I should be doing is literally anything but that. So we're gonna go to Grunty Mingle. Alright. He is, but his zombies aren't terrible. They have regeneration. They do no damage, mind you. These guys are the opposite. These bloodletters right here, these are the exact opposite of that. They have, like, no hit points, but they absolutely shred. Right. Unfortunately, that's a longer fight, and we definitely need hit points for that. So, right. I think I'm gonna start recruiting a new lord. I want to go fuck up these guys down here, the Tomb Kings. So what do we use? Weapon strength and charge bonus probably isn't terrible. Speed plus 20%, strided. Leadership. I mean, Doraemon is okay. Skaldir is okay. I mean, they're all okay, honestly. Both provinces, the same lords. Do I not get more lords? I know the vampires get like a shitload of lords. I think I don't get more lords, though. I think I'm just stuck with what I got here. Take control of targeted unoccupied ruin. Oh, I can just do this? Hang on, wait, does this cost anything? It doesn't cost anything, does it? I can just do this. Corn corruption. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that. Cool. And now I have that. We can upgrade this to... minor settlements probably want to be soul keeps, really. Right. Sure. That's a decent start. Right. Yeah, now I'm out of money, so we'll do the Lord next turn. It's not like I've really got anything worth recruiting anyway, so... Right, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick while that turn happens. I'll be back. 30 seconds. And I'm back. Oh no, a faction has been destroyed. Mission issued. Research 8 technologies. Okay, the Bloody Shackle. Hit point replenishment, cap not reached. Heals a bunch. Okay. Fair enough. Right. Scarbrand. Kill Grunty Mingle. We have not been making enough progress on our blood boosts. Okay, decisive victory. We'll just auto-resolve that. And I want to raise this. Yeah, we're going to just take the skulls, I think. Skulls to the Skull Throne. Goodbye, Top Knots. Okay. So we could go for more orcs. We could also take out the Harbinger, the Beastmen here, and the Harbinger of Disaster. This area is kind of like wide open already. Devastated minor settlement. The settlement cannot be interacted with while devastated. I see. Yeah, there's like a lot of areas here ripe for the taking. So let's go down and take out the sunken Kernark. That one. And take that on next. March time. Okay. So, yeah. Again, I want to get that Lord. So recruit Lords, fleet-footed. Or confident. Leadership could be fine. Let's do leadership. It's got like a guy who buffs things.
Herald of Khorne.
Okay. You can have this dragon helm. Right. And you can also have nothing here because you have no skill points. Right. Scarbrand, my boy. You get that Helm of Discord.
Intensify my blood rage.
Okay, now we need to start recruiting dudes. And by dudes, I mean I'm gonna recruit a whole bunch of Chaos Warriors. Yeah. So we're gonna get a good mix of those. Try and get a bunch of Chaos Warriors together. Right. And we'll take the sunken Kernark. I should probably check what my short victory goal is before I actually declare war on that. We've killed the top knots now. We need to figure out who we're going for next. So I don't actually know what my campaign goal is. Aside from build up a giant... build up control of this southern area. I really do want to go south, though. Like, my main goal here is go south. That's my main thing that I want to do. If it's what the game wants me to do, I don't know. But I want to do it. I want to go fuck up the Tomb Kings. I haven't fought them before.
The sites of recent battles may bear many fresh prizes to adorn the Skull Throne. Send your minions to search these places, for the blood god's skull hunger is insatiable. Okay. Skull piles may be left in the wake of battles fought by non-Khornate factions in provinces containing Khorne corruption. Skulls may later be harvested from skull piles. Right, okay. The followers of Khorne spread various forms of corruption wherever they infiltrate, raid, and conquer. This corruption serves the weak and dispose land. Right. So all I have to do is send my heroes over to places and send my armies to raid. Okay. Income from raiding plus 40%. Nice. Well, I guess that means I'm going... Meat magic, what? You stumble upon an ogre camp. A butcher escapes the slaughter by promising untold power. He slices and stews the entrails of his fallen kin, creating a foaming red broth which causes hide to harden and muscle to swell. Though useful, all sorcery offends Khorne, and so the butcher is slain. I see. Sucks for him. Right. So if I do raiding, can I reach? No, I can't. Alright, we've got to get there next turn then. Let's go here. Hang on, let's do my goal first. What is my objective? Not diplomacy. Objective. Victory conditions. Short campaign is literally just... Oh, okay. That's a really short campaign, huh? Fair enough. Okay, so I have complete freedom here then. Okay.
Sure, that should be real easy then. I don't have to choose the direction I go in. I can just go in wherever I want. Sure, we'll do an ambush dance and I'll go here. Alright, so since I need to spread, I need to spread influence. What I should probably... Oh, I'm about to go bankrupt on it. Alright, that may not be good. But we'll just start raiding and hopefully get enough money for it. That's the thing with Scarborough. Your direction is often chosen by which target is closest in order to keep your army's rage bar high. That does make sense. I didn't realize there's another pillar. Okay, well, that's also Bloodhost one. Let's do... What should we do? What should I do? Hero capacity could be good to spread more corruption. Cooldown -1 for Skull Throne rituals. Skulls collected from Skull Pass plus 50. That's probably a good idea to go for. War Leaders is also really nice, though. Because this goes up to here for experience gain and casualty replenishment rate. Alternatively, we could try and go for, like, recruitment ranks on things. Armor, defense. Upkeep minus 10% for infantry units could be nice. Oh, I need to get everything in that area before I can get that. God damn it. Alright, I'll go for Lord of Monstrosities. We'll start working on that. Alright. Yeah. We are low funds, but there's not much I can do about that. Unless I disband my army there. But I am just going to soak the attrition from that. I suppose. Not enough profits yet. Nobody's close to me. Alright. Oh, okay. The Tomb Kings have declared war on me. That's really convenient. That they chose to do that at that exact moment. Now I can bring Scarbrand down with no problem. Although I still want to kill the Beastmen here on the way, I think. But now we get to fight the Tomb Kings. A fight that I have not done yet. Alright. Sure. Right. How are you guys doing? Can you guys start raiding? Earn me a whopping 36. Great. Yeah, we should probably just go and fuck up the Sunken Kernark, honestly. I need to get money somehow. Oh, is this a skull pile? That is a skull pile. Go on, Lord of Hero. Right, so I need to get heroes to go and gut those. I need more money first is the problem. Alright. We do win these. Right. Decisive victory. I don't know if this is their faction capital or whatnot, but I'm just going to destroy it. And I need the money, so we're going to sack it. Alright. I gain a Juggernaut mount. Nice. And a Blood Throne mount. Holy shit. Instant double mount. Okay, Morgheim is the capital of this area, which is probably up that way somewhere. Cool. And is also ruined. Right, so we got some money. We won't attrition this turn. Can I hit it again? I can. Oh, but I can only occupy it. I don't want to occupy it. I want to sack. I want to raise it next turn, but that's all I want to do. Right, you guys. You are raiding. Let's do... yeah, you guys earn, like, nothing from raiding, so we're gonna recruit still. But I should probably go home and recruit, honestly. Alright. So... There's no fucking way I can afford to recruit more shit, is there? We'll just sit here and defend until Scarbrand makes his way down. Alright, we got skill points, though. In Scarbrand. Let's do more upkeep reduction. That seems like a really good idea right now. Yes. More money. Very nice. Okay, we get these ones as well now. Icon of Slaughter. Slaughter begets Slaughter, and those who lead the charge inspire ferocity in their lessers. Unlocking this skill will lock Champion's End and Scythe upon Chef. Yep. Doubles the duration of Fight or Die. Ability Fight or Die. Oh, it gives him Fight or Die with double ability. So, big AoE friend buffs. Right. We already have Locus of Wrath, so that does help. Leadership effect, +5 as well. Scythe upon Chaff, bonus versus infantry, passability, hungering blades, weapon damage, melee attack, and armor-piercing weapon damage. Okay. Enabled if more than 20 kills. Okay, so once he gets 20 kills, he just gets a buff for the rest of the fight. Okay. And Champion's End. Assassinate action, additional 15% chance. Hero action, success chance, plus 15%. Vigor loss reduction, minus 50. I mean, I'm kind of feeling Fight or Die, to be honest. He's already got Locus of Wrath, right? But then again, this guy is also more of a go beat the shit out of things personally kind of dude. And now he's got a Blood Throne mount. Maybe we'll do Scythe upon Chaff. It's the most unique ability, and also it means there's less for me to do. Also, I kind of want him to go up here and go get that skull pile. He's got a fucking motorbike? I thought he had a throne. What do you mean he's got a motorbike? Okay. Fair enough. Right. Stormhenge. I do want to build upgrades here, but it's 1,500 to build that, so I can't afford it. Oh, and there's Malagor. Yep. He was in the first game, I'm pretty sure. Right. But yeah, found him. Okay, anyway. Building upgrade available. Can't afford it, so we'll just end the turn. Right. Conveniently, the only thing I've got up here of value is Galbaraz, so I might even switch the armies and send the lower one up here and then Scarbrand down. With any luck, he'll move back towards you to defend his base, give you your next target, hopefully. Would be nice. He does have a full stack, but we could probably take him. Nope, he went up and destroyed something up there. Oh well. See, I guess you want to, like, hit a target every turn with Scarbrand if you can, right? Okay. Full stack or half stack is just different sized piles of skulls. That's fair, honestly. Yeah, he just fucked up Dragonhorn mines. Okay. We have the Southern Badlands. Oh, they auto-colonize Grunty Mingle. Nice. Right. Drawn by the scent of blood and smoke, your minions have infested the ruins of Grunty Mingle. Nice. Oh, hey, I got some extra money from that. We'll upgrade this to a Soul Keep. Right, you need to claim this. 253 skulls. Alright. The French reach a point where you're constantly running a negative economy. You're forced to sack and raid everything to keep our coffers filled. Speaking of, let's just fuck this up real quick. Alright, so we can't get any money out of this. We are just going to, yeah, raise it to the ground, I think, at this point. I don't know if I care enough to do that. You know what? Yeah, let's summon this, and then send that in against the Tomb Kings. Alright. You... Oh, they can't move this turn, okay. Right. So we have a bunch of boys now. Scarbrand, I want you to go south. Right.
Secret executioner!
Okay. And then you want to come down and help out Scarbrand as well. If you can reach in time. Right, so we have raised that. Cool. I would love to push north, but it's not going to be easy, that. Also, we're positive on money again, somehow.
Herald of Corn!
Right, so let's take advantage of that. And I'm going to recruit one more halberd to put me back negative again. Right. But while I'm at it, I will also build a little bit extra income from raiding and sacking and whatnot. Right. Skill points in Scarbrand. Reduced upkeep, thank you. Commandment available. We're gonna go for... Oh yeah, I should probably change my commandment over here, shouldn't I? I want to change the commandment here to upkeep minus 10% in income from post-battle loot. Yeah, income from all buildings. I want to do that. Right. Same here. I want to do... oh, hang on. Corn corruption in adjacent provinces? Oh, shit. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do both of those. Oh. I don't think I can change that now I've selected it. Alright, anyway. That's an easy way to get lots of corruption in adjacent provinces. Because I don't own that one with the floating village yet. Yeah, I know. You don't need to give me a tutorial on the fucking intern, Cameron. Why'd you pause it? Right. Anyway. So if I can corn corrupt this area here, that would be great. Because that is adjacent to 2 of my provinces, so it should get a lot of corruption. Especially if I sit down a guy and just raid in it. That's another option I've got as well that I can do. Right. Wait for the turn counter. There we go. Harvest of Skulls. Nice. Most sane mortals would flee rather than face Cornate Might, but some suffer the affliction of pride. So it is that a greenskin horde surges towards camp, their warboss loudly boasting, "These spiky gits ain't so tough." Unsurprisingly, the spiky gits prove tough indeed. The bounty is plentiful. Alright. 3 provinces, gotcha. Ironclaw and the Teeth Snatchers of Confederated. Lord of Monstrosities recruited. Or researched. And 30 skulls from combat trials starts. Right, okay. Research. Yeah, there's not really much point in upgrading these right now. I should probably be focusing on other things. So let's get corn corruption in all provinces. Well, campaign movement range for my Blood Host. That's also really good. Let's get that. Right. Speaking of Blood Host, march you down here. You're gonna go fight the Tomb Kings. And you can help this guy. Well, he can help you, either or. Right. Yeah, I am just going to fucking ignore Northman. Increase Scarbrand's campaign mobility, please. Although it kills it this turn, but that's fine. Right. Okay.
I feel nothing but fury.
Sure you do, buddy. Alright. That'll have to be what we do this turn. Although Scarbrand's still in range to intercept if he decides to come back down. Right now, Scarbrand's spending a lot of times like running, being like, target, 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 target. And they keep disappearing, slipping through my fingers. Just being a bit too far away. I need to commit to one, really. But we'll see what happens. Doesn't seem like the northern group there is interested in fighting me at all, though. I think he's too busy fighting the orcs up that way. Alright. Interesting that the Tomb Kings declared war on me and then did nothing with it, though. Okay. Blood Shrine of Khorne, Skull Cannon, all this good stuff is going to go straight for that Numas settlement. Gonna have as many people participate in this as possible for reasons of whatnot. Right. For reasons of momentum. Right. Decisive victory, easy win. I kind of want to fight these guys myself because I'm not sure what they do. Okay, so these Nehekaran warriors seem scary. Anti-infantry damage dealers. The Rahobia meat shields. Ignore those. Okay. So are the skeleton spearmen, also meat shields. Alright. So worry about the archers, which have good range, and the Nehekaran warriors. Okay. Can do. Again, going to fight this myself, because I haven't fought the Tomb Kings before, and I'm interested to see how they fight. So as far as I know, this is like Egypt. The Egyptian faction. A lot of pharaohs and mummies and that kind of thing. All right. Sure. So we have this guy. Okay. Generic demon boy. We've got Bloodletters of Khorne. Badass. Oh, Exalted Bloodletters. I see. These guys are regular Bloodletters. Those guys are Exalted. Okay. We got some dogs. We got plenty of Harpies. You got the Skull Cannon. And we got this Blood Shrine. What is this? Magic Chariot. Is this thing like a Luminarch? I don't actually know what you do. Mounted upon a carnage-fueled demon engine, the Blood Shrine judders, spins, and zooms across battlefields at great speeds, desperate to be smothered in gore, and so draw the gaze of its mighty patron. The Blood God and his most powerful servants. The Blood Shrine is a mobile altar that will empower Karnath demons to greater heights of butchery and wanton slaughter. I see. So this thing is a melee attacker then. Armored, armor-piercing, anti-infantry. Alright, so we just charge that thing directly into a group of infantry. Right, the Nehekaran warriors. Because they aren't anti-armored. Okay. The Exalted guys will probably go straight through the center, actually. I'm going to put you guys in the same group. There you go. Oh, yeah. Alright, Arnold. Sure. That ought to do. Chopper. Right. No. Get to the chopper. Die. Right. So you can bring up the rear. No. Harpies will bring up the rear because again they're pathetic. Although I need to make sure we don't accidentally shoot them with our own skull cannon. Put the cookie down now. Arnold. He's a very fun guy to do impressions of. Alright, let's go. We are just going to sit here until the skull cannon, you know, unleashes hell. And these guys decide to attack. Because we've got a whole, you know, we've got a whole bunch of ammunition. We might as well use it, right? And we're also waiting for reinforcements while we're at it. Right. The archers are a good target. So are these warriors here, actually. So we're going to go for them. You couldn't hit the broadside of a fucking barn, could you? Whoa. That's a cool pyramid. Giant pyramids all over the place. How long until my reinforcements? 1 minute. Okie doke. Oh, we've hit those guys hard. Oh, and they have, like, undead binding mechanics. Okay. So they do take extra damage if I can nuke their leadership. Sure. How long until reinforcements? 45 seconds. We're at half ammo, so we're gonna let that continue. Oh, are they moving? They're moving. They're schmoving. Right. Reinforcements arriving in 20 seconds. Probably not gonna be here before the fight is basically over. This thing is super inaccurate. How is it that this thing was able to, like, nail Scarbrand every time it fired? But I can't even hit a whole regiment of infantry. Reinforcements are here. Lovely. You guys are just gonna charge on in, honestly. Just, like, right there, like that. Alright. Group 2, in you go. Charge. Time to charge. Group 5, in you go. Everybody's off guard mode. Revel in the slaughter. Harpies kill those archers. Kill that leader unit. Alright. Dogs, go for that. Chariot, go in there. Lord, get in there as well. Good job, Harpies. Pull out. Alright. Go for those spears. Cool. Let's take out those spearmen there. There's large groups of them. Need to take out those, not them, the Nehekaran warriors. Those guys are important. We need to kill them quick. Alright. The skull cannon's coming into melee. Yeah, these guys that are fighting the Nehekaran warriors are dying quickly. Also, I didn't bring you in. Oh, wait, there's the skull cannon. Hey, we did it. Okay. It's actually good timing of playing a Cetra campaign right now and you're in the process of killing Scarbrand. Oh, there you go. Ugh. I have no idea who Cetra is. But best of luck. There's so many factions. I don't know all of them. Alright, good job to my warg though. My blood hunt. Blood host, whatever it was called. Right. So this is now our settlement. I'm just going to raise it. Yeah. I mean, I don't need the skulls that badly. So I'm going to sack it instead. Oh, mighty Cetra, great king, the imperishable. Kemrakara, the great king of Nehekara, king of kings, opener of the way, wielder of the divine flame, punisher of nomads, the great unifier, commander of the Golden Legion, sacred of appearance, bringer of light, father of hawks, builder of cities, protector of the two worlds, keeper of the hours, chosen of Petra. Okay. Got a brass cleaver on the hole. Fair enough. Oh, the vampire counts are down here. Fair enough. A lot of vampiric corruption down this way. The vampire counts have just been obliterating the Tomb Kings down here since the start of the game. Okay, the Cult of Sigmar is there. He has more titles than you've had hot dinners. He's essentially the leader of the Tomb Kings. Fair enough. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I think the Blood Host and this small army here actually have the Tomb Kings under control. Scarbrand, here's what we're going to do with you. I'm actually going to march you right back up here. You're going to go and lay waste to, now there's more combat down below. There's more combat to the south. Alright. bring you way down here. Alright, there's nothing else we can do with that settlement this turn. So we do want to capture Khemri if we can. So Khemri I capture, the rest I raise. We run over the vampire counts as well if need be. Alright. Building upgrade available. I could upgrade Grinty Mingle, but I cannot upgrade Galbaraz, because that's kind of the faction settlement. The big one. Dimensional Breach. Yes. Let's do that. Oh, wait, hang on. I can't do that. I don't have enough money. I don't have cash. Well, I guess I live without then. I can do this. Get the docks up. Alright, I'm a little worried about what he's going to do, because I have no armies up here, but now that Scarbrand is down below, I can bring the other army up, probably, which is probably what I'm going to do. Set them to try and defend. Only 177 factions. Oh! Malagor has appeared out of nowhere and hit Gronty Mingle. That's a shame, I just spent 1,000 gold on that. Oh well. It is what it is. I got the settlement for free, so... At least now I know where he is, and how big his army is, and he does have a full stack, which is kind of scary. Right. Oh, good. I raised Corn Corruption to 75. I'm assuming here? No, that's Chaos Undivided. Maybe? I don't know. Right. Either way. Got the quest done. The Tomb Kings faction of Khemri have performed the Great Incantation of Kassar. Sandstorms have engulfed their territory. Any foreign armies caught within will suffer attrition. You bastard. Alright. Serial killing. Plus 10% movement range for blood hosts. Perfect timing. No realm can truly be considered cleansed of life by merely scourging its surface. In sewers and caverns, the Skaven lurk always. 8,000 barrels of boiling blood solve the problem neatly, as countless vermin are roasted alive in their foul nests. The land itself becomes a monument to Khorne. I see. Boiling blood doesn't seem like a great solution to that. I get that it's thematic, but I don't think blood boils very well. Alright, spread enough Khorne corruption to unlock an unholy manifestation. The Unholy Event Manifestations panel allows Khorne, Nurgle, Slaanesh, and Siege factions to empower their forces via special rituals. More powerful Unholy Manifestations are unlocked for factions related to a particular Chaos God, as the level of Chaos corruption related to that God increases in the world. Right. So that's these things, yeah. Oh, I see. And I get, like, a certain amount of corruption for these. Okay. So, oh, I see. And currently Nurgle is that character experience gain plus 5%, 150%. Just raise target settlement. Oh, okay. Right. Fair enough. So let's take the Bone Hunters and march north, as well as Mahal. March north. Right. Scarbrand, my boy. You are going to just raise that to the ground. Right. Yeah, we're just gonna do a regular raise here. Alright. Bunch of bonuses. Terrifying Mask of E. Sure. Oh yeah, got the Brass Cleaver now. Let's put that on. Screw the Shrieking Blade. Right. Although that does cause fear, but I don't really care. Great Icon of Despair. Leadership -10 for enemies nearby this thing. Okay. Blood Collector. Income from sacking settlements. Oh, I should have probably did that. Right. Cool. Sure he does, buddy. Alright, let's just go raiding. We get 0 out of that, bruh. Alright, it's fine. Okay, next research. We want war leaders, hounds of war. There's a further 2 flush hounds. I should probably be powering up my blood hosts, because they're currently kind of not that great. Speed plus 30% for all units and blood hosts. Holy shit. +1 to turns to initial bloodthirst attrition immunity. Okay, these ones are actually pretty good for the blood hosts. Not gonna lie. Yeah. That's it. Income from sacking settlements. I should probably do that first. Right. Building upgrade available. Let's upgrade Galbarez then. 2,500. Does that leave me enough money? It does. Okay. So hopefully I'll be able to sack over here in Kemri next turn. With Skarbrand. And then hopefully we can have an army that isn't shit soon. Problem is I just don't quite have enough money and I've got too many armies. Alright, I wonder if it's not worth it to actually get rid of my second lord and just rely on blood hosts, to be honest. Might be much more worth it, because my economy is not doing great. And it could probably be doing better. But I think I need both of these armies to handle the Dark Omen up top. Cool, I got the Bloody Shackle. That's nice. Spores of Battle too. Right. Also a bunch of stuff. Okay, Skarbrand. I see Blood Host cost upkeep too if they're beaten up. It's often better to disband. Fair enough. Right, Bloody Shackle. Definitely putting that on you. So now you can regenerate a whole bunch of health, like 30% of your hit points every combat, maybe 40%. As long as your replenishment cap is not reached. Very good. I also have an armor of silvered steel for plus 20 armor. Do I care about that over the Helm of Discord? Yeah. I kind of do. Right.
Intensify my blood rage.
In the meantime, my boy... Actually, you know, not Mahol. You, Mr. Blood Reaper. You need stuff. So let's get you stuff, shall we? Helm of Discord, Obsidian Lodestone. Give him even more frickin' magic resist. Cause Terror, why not? There you go. That's about all I got for him. Alright. So.
It fuels rage.
Bruh. Okay, let's, not attrition. Go over here. Right, so next turn we're going to smash Kemri. So let's say army upkeep 4,000. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to check my army's attrition or like upkeep cost. Anyway, right. So I need to march on Galbarez. I'm gonna march to Galbarez real quick, the Blood Host. Hopefully save it from certain destruction. Right. Okay, we have a decent garrison here. He might ignore it and go for Stormhenge though, which would be bad. New research. Let's do, yeah, I'm gonna do Hounds of War. Why not? Yeah, there's not really much point in doing a Eternal War here. Okay, next turn we will destroy Kemri. Skill points unassigned. Let's assign those. Let's do... Kill. Alright. Building upgrade. I don't want to do that. Nothing here. Although, actually, I can switch my commandments out now. Let's do income. Right. And that'll be all we do. And hopefully, Malagor is not able to take out the garrison and the Blood Host in one fight. Although we did just march, so we are fatigued. Come on, Malagor. Slam yourself into Galbaraz and die, please. That'd be the best possible thing you could do for me right now. He's laying siege, it looks like. Which I actually think is the worst thing he could have done for himself. Because now I can bring my other hero up to reinforce. Alright. Hey, Khorne's Ascendant! All Khorne factions have access to far more powerful, unholy manifestations.
Khorne is ascendant in the great game. His belligerence and rage overflows. Redouble your aggressions against his hated enemies.
Okay, so now we have Eternal War. Summons a small hostile army that will attack the target army immediately. Replenishes 25% campaign movement range after winning a battle. Nice. Take control of target unoccupied ruin. Claimed ruin will be a tier 2 settlement. Oh, I gained Grunty Mingle again somehow. Okay. Free tier 2 settlement. Right, okay. So, that's hilarious that he raised it and I just got it back for free. Sack or raise 6 Kislev Catheo Empire settlements. Really? Fighting against your master's rivals furthers the great game. True prize lies south, the fertile lands and souls of mankind. Send your armies to destroy and despoil. South? I don't think Kislev Catheo Empire is south. But okay. I'm pretty sure the Empire is north of me. I have to remember to hydrate myself in 26 minutes. You going to bed? Understandable. Right. Gonna go fight this guy. Close victory. Okay. Fuck, this is gonna be a fight for sure, isn't it? Right. Ungor Raiders, a giant. How am I supposed to fight a giant with this lot? Blood Shrine, maybe? Skull Cannon? You're too tired? That's understandable, man. Have yourself a good night. Okay. So, expendable. And you actually in bed now? Mm-hmm. You have a good sleep. Okay, so what ones aren't expendable? The Ungor Spearman herds. Pretty much just the giant. The Feral Manticore. Chaos Warhounds. Gorble. Right, okay. Anti-large. Sure. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to fight this one, so I'm just going to do this. Right. Not really worth it to replenish. We will take the fervor. Right. Lovely. Okay. And now we can carry on moving north. Master of Blood. Okay, can I recruit some more dudes? Yeah, why not? I got some money. Maybe I shouldn't, actually. Alright, rely on the Blood Host. Let the Blood Host do stuff. Right. What I do want to do is I want to set you into march stance. I really need to find the capital of this because it's probably not... Oh, no, it is owned. Okay. Right, let's just do the ritual. Khorne's Glare. I'm going to take control of Sunken Kernock as a tier 2 settlement because that shit is free. And now we have a tier 2 settlement here. So I can do that. And I can do extra skulls per turn, growth. I don't really care too much actually about most of this. Income generated. Construction cost minus 3% for all buildings, local province. This is a minor mortal settlement, I think, right? Yeah. New income, sure. Skull harvested. Okay. Just gonna try and get some money going on there. Scarbrand, can you go mess up this area right here? I don't want Camry to live. Close defeat, you say? Right. Okay. Let's make some siege towers. What has he got here? Skeleton archer chariots. Sepulchral stalkers. Anti-large. Okay. Vanguard. Light of death, casket of souls. The keeper of the casket may allow some of the tormented spirits trapped inside to escape, not for mercy, but to let the damned souls rain down upon a loosely specified area. Aha. Okay. Screaming skull catapults. Oh, he's got regiments of renown, too. King Nikesh's Scorpion Legion. Meat shields with poison attacks. Blessed Legion of Fakth. And an Ushabti, sorry. Anti-infantry, armored, armor-piercing. Okay. Yeah. Continue the siege. I can probably win that. Right. Skill points to assign Root Marcher into bad melee attack, though, on the Ushabti. Is it, like... What do you mean, like, bad melee? Like, it's actually bad, or it's bad for me? Right. Lord of War. So what do you do, buddy? Replenishes 5% campaign movement range after winning a battle. Causes terror. Chooses a locus, greater locus. Effect duration plus 100% for coordinate locus abilities. Okay. Harvest of Skulls. Upkeep minus 5% magic item drop chance. Skulls gain from kills. Blazing Blades. Attacks from Flammable. Of course, Flammable. He just sets things on fire. Okay. Melee attack plus 5 for Bloodletters, Exalted Bloodletters, and Blood Crushers. Okay. Let's just start with casualty replenishment and post-battle loot, because post-battle loot is very important.
Tools of death. God's chosen.
Alright, hang on. Let's have a look.
My servant fails me.
What is this? Necropolis Knights? Monstrous Cavalry? Okay. They're on snakes.
Do not betray your king.
It's the garrison here, isn't it? Ushabti. Oh, yeah, it's only like 23 melee attack, 79 weapon strength. Okay. Cool. Like 23 melee attack base, they gain plus 12 to that if they're attacking infantry. You get them fighting a non-infantry thing, their damage application is poor. Okay. We'll have to have them fight Scarbrand or something then. I don't think he counts as infantry. Right. I do want to rebuild that, but I don't have the money, so we can't rebuild that. Commandment available again, though. So let's do income. Yes. And, yeah, we're mostly just going to let Sunken Kernock here populate the rest of this area. Unless I get to use Korn's Glare again, because that one's a very helpful ability. Yeah. Alright, so Korn Corruption is actually really important, then, for expansion. I'm gonna need a lot of that. That said, I'm already getting plenty just from going to kill stuff. So... Oh. He's attacking me. Pyrrhic Victory. King Menkaus. Lord. Not a legendary lord, just a lord. Okay. High casualties, Pyrrhic Victory. I lose all of those, and I lose my Chaos Warhounds. I don't want to lose those, so... I kind of want to try and fight this, but I don't know if I can win manually. Right. So what is to worry about here? This missile infantry right here, this regiment of renown. Monstrous cavalry. Monstrous infantry, magical artillery. Yeah, they've got a lot of artillery. Casket of Souls, yeah. The chariots. I think Hertzen has massive range. Gotcha. So, probably going to be putting Scarbrand on that first. Then. There's a lot of targets for Scarbrand to go for here. Maybe even I put the Blood Reaper on it, because that's armor piercing. Yeah, if I put the Blood Reaper on the Casket of Souls, put my hero on it, and then I put Scarbrand on the Ushabti, we can kill that quickly. Then once the Ushabti is down, we'll start going for maybe the Sepulchral Stalkers or something. No, they're anti-large. We don't want Scarbrand fighting those. Harpy's gonna have to take care of the catapults. I guess just go for King Minkhouse. He's anti-infantry, so I want Scarbrand on him. Yeah. Alright. That's the plan. Okay. They are fighting on the field as opposed to in a fortified position, though, which is nice. It has like a range attack that spreads into multiple armor-piercing missiles, so beware of splash damage from the casket. Okay. I'm assuming that thing is kind of like the Luminarch from the Empire, but like closer to a Hellgun or a Hellblast. Yeah, the Hell missiles. Whatever they were called. I don't remember what they were called. Alright. So we're defending. I want to be as far forward as possible, I think, right? To get close to them. Right, so you guys are going to spread out wide as you can. Halberds get in there too. Right. It's an up and over arc of attack, but it splits into in the air into smaller projectiles. I see. So it's basically just the Hell missiles then. In which case, yes, it's probably pretty dangerous. Doggies to the sides. Oppies can just chill above. Right. Begin. We're immediately going to start moving. I want to spread out as wide as possible. Okay. So that's the attack, huh? Okay. Right. Dogs there. Dogs here. Harpies here. Okay, they are like hardcore focusing Scarbrand with that. Alright, they're moving in. Okay, I forget where I wanted to send Scarbrand again. He wants to go into the casket, right? No, that's the Screaming Skull Catapult? Oh, okay. Right. I'm not too worried about those then. See, he wants to go into that. Oh, wait, hang on. I wanted to send you into that, right? My Blood Reaper. Right? Wasn't it? Yeah, because he's armor. You're armor piercing, aren't you? So you go into that. Right. So that's the Ushabti. And you guys are the anti-infantry ones, right? So I want Scarbrand into that. Okay. Let's give it a go. We do have the Bloody Shackle, so... Right, those monstrous infantry there are going to cause some problems. Monstrous cavalry, rather. Right. Yeah, let's do this. Draw everything towards Scarbrand, including the Casket of Souls. Right. Harpies, can you go and descend on those archer chariots? Can you go descend on those other archer chariots there? Right. Dogs. Let's have you charge. Right. Both sides. Yeah, my bloodletters here are going to get wiped out pretty quickly. I want to move you guys through the center here, actually. Can we go through the middle? Right. How you doing, buddy? Can we go for that Tomb King there, actually, with you? Right. Let's do the Locus of Wrath, Helm of Discords. Right. Who do I want to make not able to die? Right, you guys are wavering. You're probably going to be doing that. All right. Apologies, backseat playing again. You do you. No, for sure. It's good advice because we're not doing so hot right now. Right. What is my flanks doing? You guys are suffering hard. Shaken but still going. You guys want to live forever? Let's let you guys live forever. That should hold that flank for a while. Oh. Okay. You Harpies, can you go for that? Let's not get sucked into Scarbrand's rage. Speaking of, let's do a damage buff in this, like, center area here, see if we can just claim this whole section for me. Right. You guys want to come around behind and hit these guys in the back? You guys are sleeping. Not anymore. There's big snakes on you. Right. Sure, you'll be fine. Okay, I need to kill that Lord. Very important. Cue Freddie Mercury. Yeah, their front line here is kind of scary. My Chaos Warhounds have fled. Right. My Harpies are all dead. Right. Keep focusing their Lord, please. Thank you. Scarbrand, how you doing? You should probably heal now. I'll also rampage everything again. Alright. Make sure things stay nearby and just kill it all, okay? Those snakes are really causing some problems, though. Alright. Good job, dogs. Fantastic. Can you go kill those skeleton arch chariots? I don't know where the Casket of Souls went. I think Khorne just killed it. Khorne? Scarbrand just killed it. Alright, Scarbrand, can you go for the Lord now? Because this dude is not paying attention at all. And I believe in you. Right, can you go over this way and help out against that Lord? Because there's a lot of shit over there. Right. You guys in against those Necropolis Knights, please. Chaos Warriors. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, go this way. Around here. Oh, never mind. The bindings fell. Oh, we won. Okay. They just all sort of fell apart. There you go. The undead critical mass was reached. Yeah, so in the end, the Necropolis Knights are actually the most dangerous thing. So that worked out. We did lose a unit of Bloodletters. I don't care. We lost the Harpies. I also don't care. I lost 2 units of Bloodletters. I don't care about any of the shit we lost. Right. It's the army losses. Other armies are out. TK, like, vampire units crumbles. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not that they were going to live this anyway, because even if they had lived with something, I would have attacked them on the next turn and finished them off, so... Pyrrhic victory. I don't know why I would call this a Pyrrhic victory. They lost all of that shit. Yeah, so, like, in the end, it really was just, like, the Nehekaran Warriors did a decent chunk, but... Yeah, it was actually the Necropolis Knights. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for the Necropolis Knights. Those guys are kind of scary. Right. Ooh. But I want this. But ooh, but I want this. But ooh, but I want this. But ooh.
Break it, then take it.
I'll take a good amount of money. What? Huh? What? Oh. The vampire counts are attacking. Sure. Cetra the Imperishable is just there. On his own. Hi, Cetra. What are you doing just alone in Khemri by yourself? Alright, well. Now the vampire counts have gone and stolen it. Which is really convenient for me. Peace with Malagor. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Accept. Now I can focus all my efforts on the Tomb Kings. Alright. Cool. Helm of Discord for free. Regiment of Renown unlocked. Not that I can recruit it. Alright, Cetra the Perishable. Hey, I got a free kill on Cetra. Oh wait, too late? What do you mean, oh wait? Alright, I can go for this Morgheim instead here. The Ogres. Anyway, we got a charge bonus and minus control for the enemy provinces. Nice. Okay. Blood God's Thirst for Skulls can be quenched. Skulls bring them now. Okay. Send 8,000 skulls to the Skull Throne, and I get a helmet for it. Hey, now it's kind of worth it to do these. Okay. Income from post-battle loot increase. Summon from beyond. When a faction offers you peace or any kind of deal, always click counter proposal and select balance offer. 9 out of 10, you can get some gold on top. Ah, fair enough. I mean, I don't really care. I've got tons right now, but yeah, fair enough. It does add up, eh? Right. So annoyingly, you have knocked me out of here for now, but, Let's do this. Alright. So now we have the ability to summon a bunch of bloodletters. Whenever I want to. And these guys have no garrison. Alright. Let's make sure we're properly geared. I have the Bloodstone. Summons a unit of bloodletters. Enchanted item. Yes, absolutely, I'll do that. More bloodletters can't be a bad thing. I've got 2 skill points to spend as well. We finally have Rage Incarnate. Affects enemies in range all rampage. So this is just an upgrade to range on it, probably. Either way, I definitely want that. Restless Fury. He gets a Vanguard deployment. Replenishes 10% campaign move speed. I could definitely want that at some point. But right now I want damage. I want to be able to just shred these vampire counts in. Gore Feast. When in melee, heals over time. Battle healing cap increased as well. No, let's do Wrathful Reaper for more infantry damage. Right. Base damage, and he can just make himself rampage for a while, okay. Sure.
All the better to spill blood.
How's about you, buddy? Can I get anything on you? I can. So we're gonna get, Foe Seeker into probably extra hit points and weapon strength. Right. Right. Let's see how this goes. Manfred von Carstein, you made a mistake, buddy. No, I don't want to assault garrison. Almost like the army in attack. Is there anything else I can do to buff this army before? No, I can only do that. I don't think there's much else I can do to buff this army. Kill.
No mortal, no.
Valiant defeat. So you say. I'm going to make some siege towers and hope that you come out to... Actually, I'm going to make a battering ram and hope you come out to attack me. Right. Okay. In the meantime, you guys Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on up here that I don't really care about, but what I do know is I want to oust the Ogres from Morgheim over there. So that's what we're going to do. Although the Bone Hunters are going to attrition the fuck out of themselves. Right. Mahal here is also going to go over this way. Right, I've got 20 grand to spend. And I want to spend almost all of it. So, let's upgrade Death Gorge to a level 3. Let's go to Stormhenge. Let's get these upgraded as well. This one, this one. Alright. Loads of money. Hopefully. Probably. Right, we need more. I don't want to get Corn's Glare. I guess I don't really care about Corn's Glare too much. Right. So there's the Black Pyramid of Nagash. I understand this one's an important one. Right. Currently being sieged by Ungrel Stoneheart from the looks of it. Right. So yeah, Khemri has no garrison. Really? No garrison to speak of. But they're probably still going to attack me because I think they're confident right now. Yep. Okay. Pyrrhic victory, high casualties. I can sacrifice my entire army to do that, or I can do it myself. We're up against Manfred von Karstein. Right. And again, he's got a lot of skeletons, a bunch of corpse carts, magic chariot, magic disruption, regeneration. I think these ones here are just the ones that heal stuff around them. Wizard's miscasting and close. Okay, yeah. Magical aura. Yeah, so those ones there are just sick my heroes on them and call them dead. Crypt horrors are going to be a problem. The Vargeist may be a problem as well. Check the aura. Do they give magic attacks to units around them? Causes fear, resilience, missile resistance, hide forest, vigor mortis. Passive ability. Melee attack and defense. Vigor per second reduction. Wounds, space weapon damage, armor, piercing weapon damage, and speed. When hit points are low. Balefire, imbuement, magical, and flaming attacks. Ooh. I mean, I probably don't care about that too much because we resist magic, don't we? Magic attack counts as physical damage reduction on demons. Do we not have spell resistance? I guess spell resistance and magic resistance are different things though, right? I don't know. How you doing, Zam? Either way. We should probably try and destroy those corpse carts as quickly as possible. Which is to say Scarbrand has a lot of work cut out for him here. The skeletons I don't really care about. The crypt ghouls I don't really care about. The Black Knights I do care about. Halberds are going to want to focus the Black Knights if they can. Magical spells, magical attacks are physical still, but magical ignore the 20% damage reduction. Okay. Stream, what's up, Zim? Yeah, and then we're going to try and stick our anti-infantry on those. I might get the Chaos Warhounds to try and go for their lords. If they're just chilling behind. Right. Oh shit, you finished Dogpick. Damn. Let's go. Alright. Now, as much as I did start this fight, I'm actually going to get a cup of tea before we start it. And it is Dogpick time. So, there you go. Good job, Zam. Well done.
Is it tea time already?
It is tea time already. Guys, can we get an applause for Zam for finishing the Dogpick? Well done. I want to reward him for finishing the Dogpick. He's a good boy. Clap, clap, clap. Let's make more noise. All right. British Empire was built on cups of tea. Can't go to war with that one. Exactly. Right. So, let me get you today's dog pick. It is... Here we go. You get dog in funny pose with her butt up in the air. So there you go. There's dog pick today. All right. Please email that pic to you. You'll receive it within 3 to 5 business years. Don't worry. Right. There's the fishing. Have fun with the fishing, and I will be back in about 5 minutes, and then we'll go and beat the crap out of these vampires. For having the audacity of conquering this settlement right under our noses. Alright, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Nobody fished. Missed your fish chance. Alright. It is thundering right now. It just started. And, if my power goes out, if the stream goes down, that's why. Alright, what are we doing? We got Scarbrand, our boy. But you as well. Right. We do have the ability to summon 2 units of Bloodletters. We're going to be relying heavily on the summons here, I think, to win this fight. Right. You need to go there. You guys are going to split into 2 groups, 4 and 5. Right. And then 6 and 7. Right. Okay, we're defending, so, right. I'm gonna put group 3 here, group 4 here, group 5 here. Yeah, Scarbrand's gonna go behind, you're gonna go behind. 6 with the dogs and 7 with the dogs. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, they've got a whole army to the sides. They're going to try and flank us hard with that. Okay, I think it's time to retreat into a corner, considering. We probably want our backs against this wall over here. Because I don't want to get, like, surrounded by these vampires like that. Yeah, we should pull back to here. Make it a little harder for them to, surround us. Alright. Because I am very much not a fan of that. Their Black Knights are going to be a pain. Their Direwolves are going to be a pain. The bats should die pretty easily. I mean, the other option also is that we just fucking bum rush these corpse carts over here, actually. If I try to, like, swing around hardcore, like this way, actually might be able to get something going on there, thinking about it. Also could spell my doom, but, you know. Alright. Because those corpse carts need to go. Alright. So I think that's what we're going to do. You guys are going to start walking. Alright. Getting spirit leeched on some of my bloodletters. That's fine. Right. Yeah, I don't want to just summon these willy-nilly. Okay. We only get 3 units of bloodletters. Right. Hidden foes. Let's pause. Let's go order you guys to go here. Not there. Here. Right. You guys need to swing around, hit him in the back. Alright. Scarbrand, I want you to literally just fucking face rush those crypt horrors there. Right. You want to go for this. He thinks it's time to go. Alright, those cavalry seem like they're coming in now. Alright, bloodletters, let's get you in there too. Assist that side. Alright. They're going for my dogs. Get a unit in there. Okay, that takes way longer to summon than I thought. Okay, that's fine. Just go help out that lot. Dogs, can you hit the horses? Alright, okay. We need to start actually doing shit real bad. Okay. Do Bloodstone. Let's immediately summon some guys. Just pop them down right here. We're gonna do a damage buff in this region. Boost all of my boys. Right, you need to stop sleeping and you need to start killing. I'm gonna turn off guard mode on everybody. Right. You need to kill... Where are those chariots at? There they are. Alright, kill those corpse carts, please. We're going to do Helm of Discords. We're going to do Locus of Wrath. And we're going to do Foe Seeker as well. All three of those. Scarbrand, how are you doing? You're still killing those Crypt Horrors? Good job, buddy. You keep that up, friend. We can do the Wrathful Reaper. Right. Yeah, just summon these guys like... Oh, it's like right next to you, okay. Huh? Why can you not? I don't get how that works. Oh, right, I need to order those guys around too. Right. You guys need to hit them in the back. Can you guys please hit them? And you guys need to swing all the way around and hit those guys, thank you. You are sleeping. That's not good. Can you guys just hit them? Just, like, go here. Like that. Thank you. Alright. I'm absolutely going to pause the shit out of this game in order to win it. Right. Send those blood letters in. Maybe even over this way. Right. Okay. Right. Relentless Rage. I can make someone unable to die. That's very helpful to put in an area that we're being absolutely fucking hammered. Right. You guys are doing fine. We're gonna make you unable to die because you guys are being just completely shit upon right now. Right. Enjoy your immortality. You guys have done a good job. Go for those Black Knights, please. Right. My dogs are fleeing. Skeleton Warriors are starting to break. Alright, get the dogs out of there. Okay. How are we doing? Scarbrand's doing okay against the Crypt Horrors. Their binding is fading. Good, good. That's what you want to see. Alright. Head in there. That is a goddamn massacre over that way. Right, we do need to focus down Manfred von Karstein. Make sure he dies. Scarbrand, I want you in there, buddy. This infantry has been surrounded, but is actually doing okay handling it. Right, if we attack this way, then they're the ones who are surrounded. Right, you guys are sleeping. Let's move you in and try and help out by flanking these guys around this side. Get in there. Right. Scarbrand, just get stuck in, buddy. All right, strive everyone into a frenzy. All right. Good, good. All right, you can do a Foe Seeker on you. We got Bloodletters that are doing nothing over this way. Let's get them in. All right. You guys can just sort of charge straight at that corpse cart there. All right. You guys, let's get you around here. Hit them from behind. All right. There we go. Right there-ish. And you guys go there. You guys are doing a whole lot of nothing. Can you just charge in this side? You guys as well. Over that way. Right. Let's pop that healing on Scarbrand. I don't know if he needs it, but we're going to do it anyway. Right, and then we need to summon more dudes. We're going to get them in right there. Pop a damage buff in this region. Let's do this. More damage. Helm of Discord. Debuff them. Right. There you go. That should just be enough to finish him off. The Helm of Discord plus all the other buffs. Enemy hero died instantly. Yep. Close victory is supposed to Pyrrhic. There we go. Again, we lost Bloodletters. I lost some dogs I don't care about. Not a huge deal. Yeah, we're kind of lucky that those corpse carts or whatever they were like just spawned in the garrison with like no guards whatsoever, so we just got to rip them to pieces immediately. That was quite lucky. Although a couple of them did survive to late game in that fight. Alright. Some of the demons reinforce mechanic, you might get them back. Yeah, I don't really care if I don't, though, because now we have the settlement, so... Because I'm definitely occupying it this turn. And then we should be able to use it to recruit more guys, hopefully. We don't get them back. Oh, shit, we got the hounds back. So that's nice. Right. We didn't get the bloodletters, but that's okay. I don't need the bloodletters. Yeah, so we're gonna occupy this. Another fortress for Khorne. Right. And I like that that happened on his turn, not even mine, so I get to just, like, leave when I want to. Non-aggression pact with the Beastman. Yeah, sure. I don't really get much out of the Beastman. Although I will break it if I feel like it. After all, I need a target. Okay, Moonslaker. He who quenches thirst in the blood of the living will find Cold Steel his just reward. Defeated Manfred von Karstein. Attrition minus 50% count she's suffering from vampiric territory attrition. Nice. Now I can invade the vampires more easily, which is going to be really helpful. The other Trickster Shard. Oh, shit. I can decrease enemy spell resistance. That might be good for a hero if I got. A hero that casts magic if I get one. Capture and occupy the Springs of Eternal Life and I get a bunch of favor. I don't really want to capture and occupy that, if I'm going to be honest. But sure. Right, so. What can I do for recruitment on you? Do I even want to recruit? I probably should recruit, considering how fucked up your army has gotten. Let's get some blood letters, because they're nice and basic. And I should get my Furies back. They're not very good, but I should have them, because more variety is good. And I'll get a Halberd, too. Alright, we spend one turn recruiting, and then we go killing again. Right, Cultist Camp Gold. Gold opens doors even for the clandestine minions of the Dark Gods. Cults are often placed close to captured gold mines. Nice. All army upkeep reduction. Cool. Me likey. We do have a tier 3 settlement there if I want it. Or I could just save for a tier 5 in Death Gorge. Now, let's get a tier 3 here, especially with the Iron Mine. Galberez. We should upgrade these trophy racks here for more money. And I should probably upgrade... Where did I get a landmark? What is this? Income generated, unlocks Blood Reapers. 10% skulls gained from kills. Okay, I just want the growth here then, don't I? Right. I don't know if I care. Right, let's go fuck up the Ogres. I'm gonna go kill the Ogres. I want to go, like, right next to this thing. Oh, man, that is some attrition. Hey, doing Unseen. How are things? Things are alright. We're messing up the Tomb Kings right now. We're fighting Egypt. And then the vampires have come along to ruin everything. Ugh, that attrition is nasty. Yeah, I actually don't know if I want to go for that anymore. I don't even know if I want Mahol. I might want to just get rid of Mahol's army, thinking about it. This thing here, I'm probably going to just disband it. I think it's too crippled to really do much of anything. Although Morkheim's garrison is not very good. I will go for it. We'll go for it and see what happens. If I lose all this, I don't care, though. You just unaligned Chaos? No, we are Khorne. We are Scarbrand the Exiled. He is a bloodthirster of Khorne. I think it is a bloodthirster, right? That was exiled for whatever it is he did. Yes. And now we are just running around causing chaos. OP guy. Okay, speaking of Scarbrand, let's get Vanguard deployment and more replenishment of campaign movement speeds. Let's also get income from post-battle loot and battle healing cap increase, as well as Gore Feast. Those seem pretty useful.
Intensify my blood rage.
My Blood Reaper, I will take, Murder. Right. Cool. Yeah, we just had a last turn, we fought the Tomb Kings in one of their pyramids, killed them, or rather, like, I was sieging their pyramid, they came out to fight me, I killed them, sacked the settlement, then the vampire counts came along and conquered the settlement and occupied it in the same turn, so I just put it back to siege again and killed the vampire counts. Literally free. Alright, Hounds of War. Nice. Further 2 Flush Hounds of Corn on creation. Good. Let's do income from all buildings plus 15%. I like economy. You think being alive for so long would make them wiser? You would think, right? That's a neutral capital. Alright, we need to go for the Springs of Eternal Life. Are you sieging that right now? Because if you are, I'm gonna help you. I'm going for this no matter what. I have a quest for it. Pyrrhic victory. Okay, it is just me. Medium casualties. Ooh, I can't afford to lose my dogs here, really, can I? How do they have so many freaking corpse cards? Okay, I could just encircle it. But let's see, what do we need to deal with here? We've got Cryptoras, we've got 3 heroes. I literally don't care about any of this undead. The Black Knights are a problem. Yeah, Black Knights, Cryptoras, and the carts. They have a lot of carts. 5 carts this time. Okay. So it's going to be a matter of focusing the carts. I've got my Furies, so I can set the Furies on the heroes, especially the Wizard there. Yeah. Okay, they're all 3 are Wizards. They got 2 Necromancers and then this dude. That's going to be the target of the Furies. Carts aren't that bad, to be honest. Yeah, they're not terrible, but they're probably the biggest threat here aside from the Cavalry, which is definitely the biggest threat. Alright, yeah, so let's fight this. I can win this, I think. I'm gonna send Scarbrand center mass for sure. Make him go berserk. Actually, if I can get Scarbrand close enough to the wizards, I can draw them into a melee. Which is gonna be really good. Black Knights and Cryptoras supporting the main threats? Yeah. Scarbrand's good at dealing with Cryptoras, at least. But an individual single group of Cryptoras isn't really too big a deal. The Black Knights are what I'm worried about. They might cause me some trouble. Alright. So I'm going to keep my regiments of halberds here in a separate group, specifically for dealing with the cavalry. Alright. You would send him versus the cav, to be honest. Maybe. Right, 7. I'm going to keep the dogs back here as well. He's got the master, does not care about him. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so they're deploying over that way. We're going to deploy here to meet them. You guys, and then you guys, and then you guys here, and you guys here. Dogs. Furies. Scarbrand. Hero. Right. And we do still have the Summon from Beyond ability, so we're going to, again, coast off of that pretty hard. Alright. So let's just go straight center. I'm going to keep the halberds on this side here, just in case the horses decide to commit suicide. You guys go in there. You guys hit this side. There are more cavalry there. I'm going to send Scarbrand sort of roughly that direction. Hero is going to go there. Roughly that direction. Right. Furies can come up to here as a... Oh, right, they can't. They can't fly slow. There's no such thing as fly slow. Dogs, you just follow up the rear. Alright. Okie doke. And again, we're going to summon a whole bunch of bloodletters on the enemy as we engage. I don't really understand the Bloodstone. Its range is 50 meters, so it's pretty short range. So it just has to, like, summon them right next to him. Yeah. It's like, I can summon them... I can summon them from here. That's the range. Okay. Sure, sure. I'm gonna speed you up a little bit. Speed you up a little bit. I wish I could have my units all move at the same speed. I wish there was an option for that. I guess I need to use a formation for that, right? Alright. You guys need to slow down a bit. Specifically group 5. I actually want you guys to head more this way. You guys can go a bit faster. Alright, try to reform my lines, keep these coherent. Alright, group 4. I'm gonna move you that way. Okay, Furies are gonna catch up as well. Hero is gonna start moving pretty quick. Just gonna move all the way up to there. Okay. Yeah, those wizards there are the most important targets. I think I'm gonna send Scarbrand in against them, to be honest. Alright, Scarbrand, let's go. Straight for him. Summon some bloodletters to give Scarbrand a bit of an advantage. Yep, Scarbrand, keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, straight for the leaders. Right, what I want to do is yeah, Rage Incarnate, Wrathful Reaper. Drop a unit of bloodletters right on top of you. Right. Lord Guy, he's going to charge the Crypt Ghouls. Where are those? There they are. Right, you want to go for the Crypt Horrors if you can. Or honestly, just Santa Mass is fine. RPs, can you go for the Bats? Because they're already flying. Might as well. Right. And then also help out against the Wizards and whatnot, maybe. Or, I don't know, because, like... You go for the Corpse Cards or something. Right. They're not really that useful here. Right. We got our boys. Scarbrand, can you... Oh, he sent himself berserk. I can't have him summon a guy. I was going to summon another guy, but that's not going to work. Right, Bloodletters, focus the Black Knights. You guys focus these Dire Wolves. Everybody else get in there. Just do what you can. Get killing. Right. Pop all 3 of your abilities there. Right. Get stuck in there. Right. Halberds are indeed slaughtering those horses. Very good. Right. We need to do stuff. What do we got here? Who's dying horribly right now? You guys. Y'all over here are suffering. So, right. Let's do a damage boost on y'all. And also, you guys get to live forever right there. Alright. Halberds, go finish them off from behind. Again, the horses have very graciously decided to commit suicide for me. Alright, let's summon some more bloodletters right here. While Scarbrand just basically solos this whole area. Right. Lovely. Hero there is doing just fine. Some Chaos Furies. Yeah, my Furies aren't doing so hot. Let's pull them out. Right. Okay, we need to not be having things just chilling and not doing anything unless they're specifically ordered to do that. Right. You guys need to group up and then go around and hit them in the back. You guys need to do the same thing. Group up, hit them in the side. You guys go all the way around, actually hit them in the back. Right. You halberds there are doing literally nothing. Not that there's much else for you to do, because the horses committed suicide, so hey. Right, let's go that way. I do love that the enemy cavalry just decided they didn't want to live anymore, and just gave up. Got that corpse card. We lost one of our units of summon bloodthirsters or whatever. Blood guys. Oh, and my Chaos Furies, I don't care about them. Alright. You guys around back. You guys charge them. Right. Can have you rampage again. Do I want you to rampage? Not really. What I want you to do is go for these lords over here. Screw the chariots, go for the lords. Alright. You're undead, can't be too fun of existence when your rotting flesh is hanging off your bones. That's fair, to be honest. Alright. You guys also need to go around and hit them in the back. Losing a couple units, not a big deal though. Right, can we come down here? Rampage. Alright. Wrathful Reaper. Close victory. Nice. Didn't it say I got a Pyrrhic on this one? We improved it. I lost a unit of Harpies and that's it. I don't care about the Harpies. Yeah, they did not get many kills. Those Crypt Horrors, as predicted, and the Black Knights were indeed the highest threat. These ones here were the ones that suicided into my halberds, and these ones here are the ones on the other flank. So these guys actually did do some damage. And the Crypt Horrors took out a group of, I think, summoned... Oh, no, they took out the Harpies, didn't they? I sent the Harpies in against them. So, yeah, the Harpies were just there to sort of pin them down for a minute, make sure they couldn't kill anything higher value. Alright. My first cup of tea is done. Now I must drink my second. Alright. And they are permanently dead, that's a shame. Oh well. Now I do have a quest to occupy this, so I'm going to do it. I don't want to, but I'm going to do it. Alright. Mission successful. Cool. 1,500 favor. I guess that made it worth it. I got more out of that than I would have done any other way. So Springs of Eternal Life, I have... Ooh, money. Okay. Good, good, good. We do need to go for Qatar. We're going to raise that one. And then Numus is also not owned by anyone, so we'll hopefully just passively earn that one over time. How are we doing up this way? Okay, we're attritioning badly. Alright, we're going to march to as close to Morgheim as we can. I think I can take Morgheim. Alright. It shall be fun, boys. It will be. For me. Pyrrhic victory. I am just going to attack that directly. Ogre Bulls, some Noblar Flingers, some Noblars. Not a big deal. We can use the Skull Cannon to hopefully weaken up the Bulls a little bit. Again, this army here is disposable here, so let's fight. I don't have too much experience fighting the Ogres. They weren't a faction that existed in Total War 1, so these guys, along with the Tomb Kings, are brand new territory for me. The previous campaign was mostly just me retreading common ground that I'd already done before. Oh, they actually have walls. The Ogres are smart enough to have walls. Wolves, same thing. Wolves made of wolves. Or wolves made of walls. Okay. They're obnoxious. Yeah, they got big, fat, monstrous infantry here. So the Skull Cannon is going to be helpful for making an entrance, I think. Do I want to make an entrance, or do I just, like, not bother? Because I could just set up ladders. I don't know. It's probably a good idea to hammer down a wall somewhere. I might even want to attack this area where they have less line of sight with towers. Depends on where the towers are, really. Okay, so they've got no towers on this side. Right. And they've got two towers. I recognize this configuration. That's pretty much the exact same, like, configuration as when I was fighting in the previous one in the Undead campaign. Ladders aren't the best. Using a ladder automatically exhausts your troops, lowers all stats across the board. Oh, does it? I never knew that about them. Okay, we'll probably just blast down this wall right here and go in through that, I think. This is a good entry point. So, that's what we'll do. Alright, gather you guys up. Alright, Skull Cannon, I want you to go for that wall. The AI is not smart enough to fight outside the walls, so, right. We do have to wait a couple minutes, so I'm going to just sit back and relax and shell them for a while. Hopefully we can break through that wall. I'm not sure if I can do 6,000 damage on the small amount of ammo that a Skull Cannon has. Especially if it misses. Oh, there's another wall there. Right, okay. That may prove problematic if he runs out of ammo before he kills. At which point we will have to ladder. But that's fine, I can ladder with these guys because they got no health anyway. Right. I'm just gonna hammer this wall repeatedly and see what we can do with it. I guess we can also go for the gatehouse. can send the blood shrine into the gatehouse or something. I'm also probably going to sick my Furies on the Noblar Flingers. I don't think the Ogres can get on the walls because they're monstrous. So the Noblars are kind of defenseless up there, aside from the fact that they have spears. I'm not sure if spears do more damage to Harpies, though. Against the tribe, they don't stand a chance. Oh, these fat lads. Big boys. Alright, 17 seconds till reinforcements are here. Cannon is slowly working on that wall, but yeah, he's running out of ammo. I don't think he's going to get through it. Unless he hits every shot, he's probably not getting through that. Maybe, maybe not. I was hopeful. Right. You shall be 1, you shall be 2. Right. Healthy infantry. Well, you guys are going to be 3. Unhealthy infantry. Healthy infantry will be 4. Right. 4, along with you guys, you'll be 4 as well. Right. Put the halberds on the outside, you on the middle. Right. The flesh hounds will be group 5. The harpies will be group 6. We're out of ammunition. Ah, we're just a bit too short. Damn it, that's a shame. Nice try, though, Skull Cannon. You can be on group 8, I guess. Right. It was worth a shot. We'll just ladder with group 3. Although, I don't suppose that climbing a ladder, lowers your stats, exhaust you. Or is it just putting the ladder up in the first place? Because if that's the case, it may be more worth it to hit the gatehouse. Right. You guys are not on guard mode. Go kill those Noblars. Go kill those Slingers. 2 on the Noblars, because the Slingers should be easier. Hounds go for the gatehouse. Let's break that open. Alright. I could just pop a group of Bloodthirsters. I'm gonna wait until, like, they... I keep calling them, like, everything's blood. Blood letters. Everything's blood with corn. Put blood letters behind the wall. Right. You guys come on down here. You guys come on down here. You guys come on down here. You come on down. You come on down. Right. Change of plans because the slinger's fucked off, or the melee's fucked off. Hit the sling as hard as we can. Alright. No, no, don't land. Don't land where the ogres can kill you. Don't do that. Just stay on the wall. Alright. The Noblars, being the cowards that they are, abandon the wall. The first sign of hostility. Go for the Noblars again. Right. Some of my hounds ended up inside the gatehouse somehow. I'm not entirely sure how. Oh, they opened the gate for me. Sure. I don't actually want you guys to be fighting their hounds. Please get out. You're up against ogres. It's not a good fight. It is not a good one for you. Alright, leave the harpies on the wall doing harpy things. Alright. So far, only one dog has made it out. Alright, get out of there. What are you doing? Alright, how's group 6 doing? Still harassing the walls. Good, good. Finishing off the last of the Noblars. Once you're done, go over there. Alright, group 3, Bloodthirsters. Oh, we can't go in. Alright, just smack that. Blood letters, those guys. Hit the gates. Hitting the gates time. I want that gatehouse broken or captured, either or. But I don't think they're just going to let us have it. Let's go for that spear infantry as well if we can. Alright, since they can't really do much to stop us, we are, in fact, just going to do that. The ogres are just coming out the gatehouse now. Okay. It is time. I'm going to summon some blood letters behind them. Alright. Let's get us in there. There you go. Immediately hit them from behind. The leadership hit from that. Should do some damage, hopefully. Also, those Noblars are getting messed up. Ogre Bulls are coming in. Alright, let's leave. Let's leave before the Ogres get there. Never mind. Go back. They're leaving. They changed their minds. Group 4, you guys can try and push your way in if you want, but the gatehouse isn't down yet, so not really much point. Blood Shrine, get in there too. Skull Cannon, get in there, why not? Alright. Leave the Furies ripping apart their leader unit. This should be bad for their leadership. Oh yeah, we can do a damage buff as well now. Damage buff like right there. Cover this whole area. Alright, group 3. Okay, the Ogres are really pushing their way out now. Let's go take out their, the Ogres then. This is not going how I planned. It's actually going better than how I planned. Halberds go versus Ogres, they're a large entity. Yeah, but also everyone involved in this melee right here I don't care about. And I do care about my Halberds. So... Alright, I should bring my Halberds in as a backup, though. Halberds go here, Halberds go here. On my reverse chevron. Oh, hey, they've actually brought my Furies into range of the tower there. How are these guys not dead yet? They're Noblars! They're like goblins! Kill them! Alright, whatever. Oh, the Ogres are fleeing. Got what's left of the Hounds after them. Oh, good. Okay, let's go break that gatehouse then. Alright. Y'all need to go for those Ogre Bulls. Make sure they stay dead, please. Speaking of Ogre Bulls, I think we've finished off their... we've thoroughly routed their leader unit there. That tower's coming for us, though, which is not ideal. I'll go for this group of Noblars over here as well, because we can. Right. Dogs go for those Ogres. Why do you keep not? It's because your leadership is so low, you keep, like, breaking. Alright, that gatehouse is surviving an annoying amount of damage. Not the end of the world, though. Alright. Army of the Dark Gods. Good job, Furies. Take out the Noblars. Enjoy a damage buff as well, while you're at it. Nice and quick. Ooh, the gates are destroyed. Let's go. In we go. Halberds, wide, go for that. Halberds, wide, go for that one. Right. Fury's getting smashed by Ogre Bulls. We should probably get out of there. Right. Both the Lords are going to go for those Ogre Bulls there that are trying to get us from the rear. Alright. I should probably summon more help. Yeah, let's get another group of... Let's get another group of Bloodletters in from the portal. Help out, why not? Kill those Ogre Bulls. Let's go. Right. And it's as good as over. It's all Ogre now. Alright. You guys are all leaving guard stance. Go charge down anything you see. Long as it's a thing that can be killed, go kill it. Gates are mine. Enemies losing their control points. There you go. The Ogres begin to fall. I think we lost a unit of Harpies, but I don't really care. Right. You guys are sleeping. Let's go for these Ogre Bulls. Around this way and then hit that side. They're nothing if not tenacious. I'll give them that. There we go. They really survived a while. Right. They're not like the Orcs who would have broken ages ago. Still, a decisive victory is a decisive victory. Lost my Flesh Hounds, lost the Harpies. Man, my Furies got so many kills there. The Noblar Flingers got 0 kills. They were the only counter they had to my Furies. And they got 0 kills. Alright, then. I don't even know how they got 0 kills. I completely forgot about them after a while. I thought that they were dead already. Apparently they lived and were just, like, retreated miles away. I don't know what happened there. What'd they do with those Noblars? Well, right. Decisive victory. Main army didn't see much action, but the Blood Host certainly did. We're going to raise this to the ground. Right. Bone Hunters. Here's what we're going to do with you. Merge them. Let's merge them as well. Is it still worth it to have you guys, around? 3 turns of immune to attrition. Just kind of fine, I guess. We could go colonize Karak Asgal, actually. That seems like a not terrible idea. We have another province that we can slowly colonize.
All hail, horned rat.
Okay, the Skaven are here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, really. I might just disband everything up here, because I'm not at war with anyone up this way, so I can pretty safely just disband my armies in this area and focus on pushing Scarbrand as far south as I can get him. Yeah, maybe we get rid of the Blood Host. I think we get rid of you. Thanks for all the fish. Right. And then we'll have Mahol go and take care of Karak Asgal, maybe. If he gets a chance, the Skaven might conquer it. Okay. Anarchy of Madness. Corn Corruption +4 local province. Control -6 for enemy province. Ooh, that seems pretty useful. On Scarbrand. Or I could do Thick Skin, which is also pretty damn useful. We'll have plenty of time. We've got lots of stuff.
All the better to spill blood.
All the better to see you with. Right. Scarbrand, what big eyes you have. Mahol, Herald of Corn, Call to Bloodletting. Right. Finish that off. Building upgrades. Okay, let's get this one up. Let's get this port repaired. Let's get something else over here, maybe? What do I want? I want attrition in this region for enemies. Growth +20, casualty replenishment rate +3. Meh. I think I want... I mean, hang on. This is this whole, like, area here. I'm not really going to be going there to replenish my troops. Right? I want to focus on troop replenishment down here. Because this area, like, covers the whole thing. Right? This area here is just this little section. So I want this to be, like, mostly money and nothing else, really. Yeah, especially with this, right? So let's just go for cash. Income generated in the kennels. That's good. Income generated... Oh, hang on. We just get income from these. Maybe I'll just do this anyway. Let me get demon stuff. The forge. I see. So we do get money out of demon stuff. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, sure, why not then? Kennels it is, I think. Go for Minotaurs and Spawn of Corn. We need somewhere to recruit these things after all. Okay. And now we wait and see what happens. Pirates of Sartosa passing their turn again. We might actually get to meet the Pirates of Sartosa. I don't know exactly where they make their home, but I think it's all the way at the bottom of the map, isn't it? Very eerie music. I also see some nice dwarves over that way that I can go kill. Alright, tired of waiting for the next battle, a troop of bloodletters storm out of camp. They maraud across the land, slaughtering without discretion, their rage growing with each kill. Ultimately, they turn upon each other. Though none survive, word of their brutal deeds inspires others to similar feats of carnage. Setting an example, okay. Plus 8 melee attack and 8% charge bonus, nice. Alright, due west of my area? Oh, they're over here, are they? Okay. The Great Ocean. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Oh, the Vampire Coast, there you go. Sartosas are vampires, right? Assume that's where they are. Okay. Right. So we've got the Stoneherd there. I don't really care about them. The only target in range is Kassabar, which I do need to kill.
Only the strongest may serve.
So I can go for Kassabar. We kill this, and then we head for Qatar afterwards. What are my quests, actually? Chaos Invasion, Despoilers, Raise or Sack. Yeah, that's the Empire. Skulls from Combat Trial Stance. When the falling battle with Scarbrand the Exile's army. Oh yeah, that's the one. I still need to do that, but I still need stronger army for that. So, right. You know, I think the reason I was so confident about that is because I'm used to the Undead campaign, where I had Terrorgeist by this point. It keeps wanting to kill my goddamn Chaos Warhounds. I can't lose those. Alright, Black Knights. Yeah, they're not really a problem. We have Halberds for them. I'll fight this myself. Let's make that northwest to be more accurate. Are they a little north of that? Or is that just northwest? These garrisons. Apparently my units are really underweighted in terms of garrisons, in terms of like auto-resolve strength right now. I guess that makes sense. These are my like lowest tier units, these bloodletters. But really, they're not, they do a lot of damage, surprisingly. Turns out when you put Can't Die Ever and a damage buff on them, not far from Skavenblight, if you know where that is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where Skavenblight is. That's in the Italian area. That's, I was allies with the Skavenblight guys in the last campaign. Alright. Plan for this one, I think, is going to be pretty simple. We're just going to bum rush a gatehouse and take it out. I think I'm going to go for this area, though. I don't know. What gives the cannons the least angle on me? I think it actually might be this side. Oh, wait, hang on. There's an area up here. Is that theirs? I can't deploy here, can I? No. Alright. Yeah, maybe here then, because then I think they have less angle. If I had come from this angle, they won't have much of a chance. Alright, so you guys are group 3. You guys are also group 3. We're going to put you on the edge of group 3 so that you can protect against cavalry trying to circle around. You guys are group 4. You guys here are group 5. Actually, you know what? No, I'll make you guys like group 6. Dogs are group 7. Furies are group 8. Probably not going to use those. Right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Scarbrand, Lord. Okay. Man, we're getting some value out of this Summon from Beyond ability. Now, these are vampires, so they don't really have the ability to ranged attack us. As long as we stay out of range of those towers, they aren't going to be able to do a fucking thing. So we send Scarbrand in, Rage Incarnate, to break this gatehouse, and as soon as that is down, in we go. You'd think Scarbrand, being the size that he is, would be able to take down these walls as well. Come on, Scarbrand. Scarbrand, kill it. Go on, there you go. Turns out having a giant monster as your faction leader is pretty good. Can just bust down gatehouses like that. Let me get you in there with him. The plan is, once we're through, we attract as many enemies as possible and blood rage the whole lot of them. You should have 1,100 damage to that gate in one swing, though. Yeah, you'd think you'd be able to do the same thing to the wolves, right? Absolute monster that he is. Alright. I'm gonna bring my army over, actually. Hang on. Let me just, There we go. Gate down yet? Couple swings. 2 more swings. 3 more swings. I'm sure you guys got Doggo after you went to the park. It's fine, at least you touched grass. You want to see Doggo? Yeah, considering Ogre's gonna attack walls directly and knock them down, can they? Bruh. Hang on, let me get Doggo for Pearl. Here is Doggo. You have Doggo with her butt up in the air. Looking real funny. Flank clap. Good girl. She was being goof. There you go. Alright. Gate's about to fall. Summoning dudes. Let's go. Skybrand, get in there. Alright. It is time. Let's summon more guys. Alright. Get them in there as well. As soon as we get 2 units of blood letters, bring the Lord in there as well. Right. Come on. Summon him, like I told you. Black Knights are here. Let's immediately draw everything into a rage. Charge in. Right. Gonna do all of these buffs. Scarbrand, I need you to pop that as well. Right. It is kill time. I want those Black Knights dead by the end of these abilities, okay? Alright, Furies, you can go for these Black Knights as well if you want to. Right. You guys will want to focus... Oh, everyone focus the Black Knights. They have Helm of Discord. They have no defense. They're also raged, so they can't run away right now. Very important that we do as much damage to them as we can. I'm gonna pop a damage buff here as well. He's like a blender. I love this guy. Everyone in my army is like a blender. It's great. Right. Yeah, those Black Knights are done for. That's huge. That's amazing. All right, Scarbrand, go for that Skeleton Warriors there, please. How have you still not summoned your dudes? All right, there we go. I guess him going Rampage negated the cast. There we go. Get those skeletons in the rear. All right, there are more skeletons over this way. Actually got a pretty sizable force on this side. Hero, can you get over that way? Just hit them in the back. All right. So I fully believe in you, buddy. Gonna move this army this way and try and get some more force pushing that way. All right. Degrading units as well, why not? In the meantime, group 4, since the undead have fallen pretty much, can you guys go capture that? Group 5 are going to go for that. Still got some random units just scattered around, but I believe in our ability to win in one-on-ones. All right. Scarbrand, go for that. All right. Yep, let's rampage. There you go. Let's bring those halberds in. Hit those skeleton warriors. Of the legendary lord you can recommend who's obscenely strong as Archeon. He's weaker earlier, but once he's gained a few of his quest items, he has a full set of 4 and a few levels. He's a one-man army. I see. Right. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I picked this guy because he was strong specifically. I picked him because he looked fun. I don't know how Archeon looks, though. I didn't realize that he was even a lord you could pick until recently. Until today. Alright, we're going to buff up that lot. Summon from beyond. Let's surround these guys with another set of dudes. Right. Hit them. Right. You guys are all stuck in combat. We're going to try and capture that. Alright, you guys need to move around. Right. Hit them from behind while those guys hit them from the front. Right. Alright, something tells me these skeletons aren't living very long. Get stuck in there, lads. Right. Scarbrand, go help out against that Grave God there. Right, Furies as well, maybe. Let's make you guys unable to die for a minute, because you guys are the only ones that really are worried about... I'm really worried about dying. Alright. Give them the fervor of Khorne. The Furies are here. I'll land on them, do some damage. Right. Yeah, these skeletons are just falling. Right. Just gonna start taking land. Right. So you guys are fighting, and you guys are fighting. Right. Group 5, let's put you over there. Okay, sure, that's the route you wanted to take. Why not? Never mind, just get stuck in then. Right. Scarbrand is here, so we're gonna do this again. Decisive victory. Okay. I do want to play Skaven at some point. Skaven is one that I want to play, but I have to buy that one, so not sure when that's going to happen. The Skaven look really fun. Unbridled chaos they are. More so even than the Chaos Gods. Here for the treat with Skaven. Skaven have always been my favorite faction in Warhammer. Like, since the moment I found out about them, they have always been my favorite. I gotta say, I do enjoy the Ogres. The Ogres seem pretty fun too, but... the Skaven have that energy that I'm all about. Right. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's big money. Yep, I'm sacking that. Alright. More income from sacking settlements. Take everything of value. Right, so I can't really go for that again. I could go for Qatar. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for Qatar. Right. Next turn, I'm gonna hit this. Do as much damage as I can. I'm also gonna recruit 2 units of these. Right. While I'm waiting. Your favorite is Ikit Claw's line. Science, sorcery, death. That does sound a lot like a Skaven line. Okay, so you, Mahol, are up here still. And, yeah, I want you to go for walkies. Go walkies and go over to Karak Asgal, please. I don't have enough skulls to, you know, do anything about that, but hopefully I can raise this next settlement and get enough. Right. Let's do that one. Let's do that one as well. Bit more income. Might as well. How you doing, Jared? Scarbrand looks so badass. He does. He's a big boy, and I like him. Right. Unassigned skill points. Scarbrand, my dude. Locus of Endless War. Replenishes movement range after winning a battle, and Blood Hosts plus 3 units on creation. All characters faction-wide. Nice. That's going to be huge for our Blood Hosts. Alright, not that I want to make one. I want to get skulls out of this one, so I can occupy that settlement over here, Karak Asgal. And then we can start populating this area. Right. And then I'm not really sure what to do after that. We're just going to probably keep pushing south into this vampire territory. Like, it's pretty much all there is to do. We have enough to support more units in Mahol's army, but I don't really have anything to recruit. So I have to bring them over this way, which would take time. I'm pretty better off just recruiting a new army, right? Just disbanding this and recruiting it again in a few turns. I don't know. Right. My Blood Reaper, you need... probably missile resistance seems like a good idea for you right now. Alright. End the turn. Glory to the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God. Skulls for the Skull Throne. I do like Khorne as a Chaos God. He's pretty simple. As long as it's blood related or skull related, he likes you. Though, to be honest, being liked by Khorne is not really much different from being hated by Khorne. So in both cases, you're probably gonna end up dead with your head on a spike. Alright, the Nemesis Crown. Large forest near the Empire. Oh. It always spawns up near the Empire? Okay. Makes sense. Mission issued. Defeat 6 Kislev, Cathay. Okay. Giant blade and a bunch of skulls. Right. They're miles away, though. Red Horn tribe have been obliterated. Rest in peace. Drawn to destruction. Numus. Drawn by the scent of blood and smoke, your minions have infested the ruins at Numus. Oh, good. Axe of Corn. The bloodiest rampage. Gain a bloodletting streak of 8 victories. Nice. Okay. I think... what is our bloodletting streak right now? 2 to 4. Okay. Well... what do we got here? King Jan Hansen. Bunch of low-level skeletons. I'm not worried about this army. Not even slightly. Charge, Scarbrand! For the Blood God. Close victory. Do you know who I am? Against this? It's probably going to be close victory, but... oh, fuck, my coaster. Alright. That spooked me for a second, then. Guess I need to wipe that down again. So, plan is pretty simple. We need to kill those archers pretty quickly. So, sending Scarbrand directly into the archer line is probably a good plan. Right. Because they're archers in your bloodletter, auto resolve favors the range versus them. I see. Again, they're deploying all the way over here for some reason. Alright, 3, you guys are going to go there, with the halberds are going to be on... actually, they don't have any cavalry, so let's just put the cavalry into group 3. Right, and then you guys are going to be on group 4, you guys here are going to be on group 5, 4 there, 5 there, 3 there. Dogs will be on group 6, go behind, and then Harpies on group 7, right. And that's probably all I need to do. Okie doke. Let's push him. Let's push him. Let's push him. Hopefully I can wrap around with those guys. Not a big deal if I can't, though. Right. Okay. And now we walk. Dogs to here. Walk. Harpies to here. Alright. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't help that half of my army is composed of, like, the lowest level infantry I could possibly get, because it's the only thing I can recruit while I'm on the warpath. Scarbrand doesn't have time to sit down and recruit, are you kidding? Right. Let's slow down these guys a little bit. Though I probably could just send Scarbrand in solo and let his army catch up. He's got enough healing. Alright. Oh yeah, I probably also want to turn off guard mode on everyone so I can have people go hunt things down once we're done. I'll give it to them. They got a lot of units. They got a lot of cards going on right here. More than I do. Alright, Scarbrand, just wait for your slow-ass Chaos Warriors. They can't keep up with your demonic speed. Need to speed you up as well, speaking of speed. Yeah, Scarbrand and this guy together are such a nasty combo, because Scarbrand going Frenzy and becoming a blender combined with, like, this guy's Helm of Discord is horrible. I might actually keep the Helm of Discord on this guy and just keep him nearby Scarbrand forever. He's got demonic speed. You want to check out Nakari? I mean, he's got demonic speed versus, you know, these slow, fat humans. Probably not the fastest demon out there. He is a giant, you know, bloodthirster after all. Alright. Spread those armies out. You guys need to go out to the side as well. Further out. Okay. Dogs, let's advance up to here. Harpies up to here. Group 4, forwards. Group 5, forwards. Hit him in the back. Hit him in the back. Alright, Harpies, let's fly straight over and hit that guy. Scarbrand. Let's go. Charge. Alright, I'm actually just gonna summon a group of bloodletters directly into their backline there. Because why not? There we go. Alright. You guys can take on those spearmen. You guys can take on those spearmen. You guys can go straight for those archers. You guys can go for that. Right. Scarbrand. Yeah, I want to bring you over this way, actually. Screw that leader. Leave your lord on the lead. Actually, well, you know what? Can we Rage Incarnate? And then summon a bunch of boys, like, there. Alright, more rage. More rage! All of this shit. There we go. Get it all out there. Who's dying right now? Probably dying over here somewhat. Let's just do damage buff right there. Cool. Dogs, you can go over here and then help out against that. Alright, you guys can go over here and help out against that. Thank you. We appear to be winning across the board. Except for you guys. We'll make those guys invincible for a sec. Right. Yeah, we're winning this one pretty readily. Alright, my Chaos Furies, go for those archers, please. You go for that as well. Right, you guys are sleeping. You shouldn't be sleeping. Not that they've really got very much left. Oh, there's a... I didn't realize there was Ushabti. I didn't realize they had those. Okay. We'll go for them. They probably haven't been doing me any favors. Dogs are doing a good job. Right. It's going against those Ushabti as well. Yeah, there's... They sort of just run out of guys to contest me is the thing. Oh, yep. Every time I see something, it's like just dying instantly. There you go. Decisive victory. That is more like it. Close victory, my ass. There you go. Even my Halberd's got like 120 kills there. Yes, my Furies got 76. Look, the Furies did damage. That's how pathetic their defense was. What do you mean close victory? Scarbrand himself didn't do that much then. Yeah, good to know I really shouldn't be afraid of these, like, basic skeletons of the Tomb Kings there. They're really not that strong. They tend to crumble pretty quickly. Stack enough buffs up on the bloodletters and, well, it's just over. Okay, I need skulls here. So let's see. 2,000 skulls is pretty good. Skulls to the Skull Throne. Alright. Khemri have been obliterated. Rest in peace, Khemri. Okay. Now then. Mahal, you can probably colonize this now. Oh, what? Oh, Skaven. The Skaven live here. Huh. Well, I don't have the strength
for the Skaven infest these ruins
to take on a Skaven garrison.
Mighty burrows hollowed out by the rat men beneath ruined cities. It now seems that these legends were true.
Right. Okay, Clan Moors, it lives there. Alright, fair enough. I'll let them have it. For now. I'm gonna come back to Death Gorge and try and recruit more for my army. What do we got here? What is this? Exalted Bloodletters. Ooh. Blood Reaper and whatnot. Okay. I mean, this area here is for... yeah, I don't really care about that. So what do we got for... This thing, what does this boost? This boosts anything with, like, chaos at the start. Any of the chaos cultists. And my war machines. Okay, so this area should definitely be able to recruit war machines then, right? So what do I need for war machines? That's this thing, right? The Foundry of Scythes. Skull Cannons. Blood Crushers of Corn. Blood Shrine. That is it, right? No? Skull Crushers and Chaos War Shrine, but not the Blood whatever. War Beast Chariots. Okay, so that's those ones. Skull Crushers of Corn. Monstrous... Okay, that's cavalry. Right, okay. Soul Grinder. Bloodthirst. I want these. I want this guy so bad. I want that guy so bad, but I need a tier 4 for it. Okay. Well, let's go down, Blood Shrine and Skull Cannon line then, at the very least. Let's get those, because those are probably handy. Cornate Furnace. Honestly, I don't need this in this settlement. This could go somewhere else if I made this like a this, right? But I already got the armory here, so I can't put that there, because this is... Yeah. So I could change this one here to a portal. Check the aura on the Blood Shrine. This thing, yeah. So this thing's the same, like, wounds debuff, regeneration buff, melee attack and leadership buff. Okay. And then it itself has physical resistance, spell resistance. It has siege attacker. Cool. Resilience is immune to the following types of attrition. Cool. Causes fear. Demonic instability. Okay. It's the third icon. It's all red. This one? Yeah, the Totem of Endless Bloodletting. Doesn't it do, like, all of these? Enabled if in melee. Yeah. This one only happens when... This one applies to enemies, doesn't it? I don't know. Anyway, right. By the way, yeah. Melee attack and leadership boost for allies in 35 meters is pretty good. Right. Gold Feast is a self-buff? Oh, okay. Right. So, yeah, I want to actually cancel this. I want to make this a portal. Yeah. Make that a rift. Because I want to put this over here. Alright. Does Con have any Chaos Knights? We do get, like, Chaos Cavalry things. It's still really early game right now, though, so we don't have anything fun yet. But, we're working on it. I'm working on it. Alright, so yeah, building, like, these things here is something I can definitely do. Yeah, the Exalted Bloodletters, those can go there. Chaos Warriors of Khorne, I can put them over this way. Skull Crushers? Yeah, those guys. Alright. So Scarbrand is done butchering Qatar. Next thing he wants to do is move back over this way and head for Kassabar again. We're going to sack Kassabar next turn. Alright, well, I wanted to colonize that area, but I guess since the Skaven are there... And again, Clan Moors is not... they aren't hostile to us.
To approach me, head taker of Moors. Should I kill, slay you?
Should I kill, slay you? So I'm assuming they have the whole province. Right. Okie doke. Yeah, so what's our bloodletting streak? 2 to 4. Actually, does it tell me, like, straight up how many I've got? I mean, it tells me that I've got at least, like, 4, right? Oh, yeah, we have 4. Okay. Need to get 4 more, and I get the Axe of Khorne. Good.
My blood
Right, we need combat trial stance as well. I'm gonna put this guy here in combat trials for a while, maybe. I gotta remember to do that. Yes, yes, kill, kill. Alright, skill points. Alright, Scarbrand, my dude. Let's get you... I mean, I might as well go for Renown and Fit at this point, right? Let's get income from sacking settlements increased, sure. And then we can get Renown and Fit, and then we can maybe go down the line to get Scarbrand's combat stats up a bit. As much as he's an absolute monster, he could be more of one. Alright. Zakroska. You need more... Oh, okay. Let's get more melee attack. Sure. Okay, building upgrade available. We are positive on cash, so I am going to upgrade this one here into... We've already got a low-level dimensional test. So let's get a low-level Soul Keep instead. Alright. I think it's worth it to have one of each. You kind of want to be able to recruit things everywhere as Khorne, because you can't really stop your armies from moving. I guess one big downside as well is, like, once you conquer an area, traveling through it is a death sentence. It's gonna kill your army's momentum, that's for sure. Unless, I guess, you just raid your own territory. Does that work? Can I just, like, go through my own territory and raid it? Oh, Clan Moors has ended their non-aggression pact. Ooh, is it time to kill Clan Moors? Did they just commit a mistake? Because I chose to not attack them. I was merciful. The great Khornate legions, decided not to murder kill the Skaven, and yet they have decided that they want death. They want to be slaughtered, exactly. Oh, cool. 3 provinces. The Feastmasters have been obliterated. Oh, that's the guys who own Morgheim. I wiped them out. We've attained the land of the dead. Oh, nice. Yes, we just automatically colonized Qatar. Man, for a 5% chance to colonize, this is awfully high. The mightiest fortress. Upgrade to level 5, we get another bloodstone. Okay. Sure. Well, in that case, I will upgrade this to... We're building the... Yeah, let's get another one of these. Upgrade this one here to tier 2. Right. Scarbrand. There is a settlement here with your name on it. Right. And your name is written in blood. Or at least it will be written in blood when you're done with it. Decisive victory, low casualties. We already sacked this area a couple turns ago, so... Right. And then we will... Well, I got no other use for these skulls. Blood for the blood god. Alright. Sapper obtained. Slayer obtained. Nice. The Bone Eaters have returned, and this time they've brought 3 blood shrines and 3 skull cannons. That's more like it. Alright, so we're gonna head straight south to Orion's camp, I think, with them. Although I probably should have occupied that, considering that it was a faction capital. We can colonize it later. Right, now as much as I do want to go and beat up the rodents, I need to also go and recruit. So, let's do that, shall we? Right, you're converting to that. You are still upgrading. Yeah, I need a tier 5 settlement, so... Yeah, we'll upgrade that. Right. What can we recruit here? Oh, I can recruit Chaos Warhounds now. I guess I don't care about my Chaos Warhounds as much anymore. These guys are still pretty good, so I might get a couple. Right, and then we'll take... more of you, I suppose. One of each should do it. Heck, I'll queue up an extra couple. We're going to be here for 2 turns anyway. Right. And then we'll take the fight to the rodents after this. Yeah, I'm going to... Since I'm not recruiting the Chaos Furies or the Flesh Hounds, I'm going to get rid of this here. Right. Cool. How are we doing here on the Skull Throne? Oh, I should have done this one before blood hosting. Oh well. Yeah, we're probably fine without, honestly. 9 turns until Corn's Glare. I don't think I'm going to get that before this fades, right? Yeah, that's a shame. Oh well. Would have been nice to be able to instantly colonize somewhere. Like, Morkheim. I'm kind of worried about Morkheim because it's so far away from... Oh, it's a blood ground. A nearby herdstone blights this region as the site of a Beastman blood ground. Oh, okay. Does this one? No, that one doesn't. So it's just up here there's a blood ground. Okay. Blood ground. Blood ground. So there's a blood ground, like, over that way somewhere. Okay. Herdstone over that way. Not much I can do with that area, although we do have a building I can build here. What do I build? I think we build Forge, because I don't have one of those here. And this Forge is pretty worthwhile to have, because you can max it out as a... you can max it out, and it gives you income. This one is also pretty good for income. Again, all I really care about is building for economy, so that's all I'm going to do. Even corn needs an economy after all. Alright. Scarbrand himself may not care, but his people sure do. Alright, Renown and Fid. More campaign movement range, less upkeep. That's what you like to see. I do need to be significantly investing in upkeep reduction if I want Bloodthirsters on this army. Right, so what else do I want to do? I can go beat up the Greenskins. They're in range. Or do I spare them and instead go for Orion's camp? Let's go for Orion's camp. We'll spare them for now. That's some nasty attrition, though. Damn vampires. Alright, commandment available. Let's do... Upkeep -10 for armies in province. Income from post-battle loot. Income from buildings. Right now I should probably be doing growth and construction cost reduction. Since that province is a new one, and I want it up and running as quickly as possible. Alright. Nerdjug Tooth Taker. You're lucky you lived today. Because I could have beaten the crap out of you. Whole lot of nothing happening on the fields of battle out there. Speaking of Skaven, you love their lore and personality. They're almost the comic relief of the game. Everything they do is bodged, held together with rats and duct tape. Yeah, they're a lot like the Orcs, aren't they, in that sense? That they're the comic relief faction. The flesh is a canvas. Your champion has resoundingly proven themselves in battle. All they need to do now is carve a great scar into their own flesh, and Karneth shall reward their loyalty. Scar the body or scar the face. Ironhide for 10 melee defense. That's probably good considering his rampage ability. Brutalized visage. Enemy leadership -6. No, I don't care about leadership because I'm making everything frenzy anyway. So, body. The scheme of doom! Okay. Scarbrand the Exalt has Ironhide. There we go. Right. We can reach the Orion camp now. We're gonna bring both armies to bear against this. Right. Let's go. Orion's camp, more like Orion's wasteland that is going to have nobody living in it anymore. Manfred von Karstein is back. He's brought his regiment of renown this time, the Dire Pack. That are same thing as normal, but anti-large now. And probably have a bit better stats, yeah. Okay. Blood Knights, Black Knights. The Blood Knights are going to be a problem. But again, if I can get them in... If I can get them close to Scarbrand, I can just rage them. And then they're done for. Alright, we're going to fight this because it shouldn't be close. This should be a win. Also, again, they're trying to kill my stupid hounds. No, you don't. In the tabletop, there's a mount for their seers. It's a giant bell that channels the energies of the warp. At the start of every game, you had to roll 2d6 for a random effect. It could backfire and explode the seer's head on a roll of snake eyes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Beautiful. Also, I'm gonna go washroom real quick. I gotta pee. 30 seconds. I'll be back. And I'm back. Right, what are we looking at? Okay, we've got undead with their entire army over there in these forests. Okay, I'm gonna wait for my reinforcements before I do anything drastic. Okay, Scarbrand, you guys are gonna be in group like 3. You guys in 4. You guys are probably going to be group 5. Dogs will be group 6, and you'll be group 7. For now. We'll see what we end up doing. There's like some weird temple over there. There's actually a bunch of weird temples around. Why do you need this many temples this close? Look at this. There's like one there, there's one there, there's one there, one there, one there. One there, one there, one there. I think there's one. That might be a mountain, though. One there, one there. How many... How many temples do you need? What are you doing with all these? What do these even do? Half of them are abandoned. Don't build so many temples that you have to abandon half of them. Only 3 of them have light beams. You should have more than that. Don't be wasteful. Alright. Where's these reinforcements at? 20 seconds. Taking that time. We did lose our ability to summon boys, but we still got Scarbrand who can summon boys with the Bloodstone. Reinforcements have arrived. Very nice. Okay. So. Right. All of this here. Yeah, I gotta redo this all. Right. You are group 3. Cake or death. Right. You're group 4. You guys here are also group 4. We'll put you there. Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys and you guys are group 5. Alright. What are these guys? Flesh hounds. Okay. What are you guys? Skull cannons. Very nice. You guys are going to be the new group 10. You guys can be 9. Right. Blood shrines. You guys will be group 6. Chaos Furies will be 7. Dogs will be 8. You guys are 7. Right. And you guys will be 8. Oh, hang on. How do I... How do I ungroup you? Oh, I just have to, like, manually do it. For some reason, using the group hotkey doesn't allow you to, like, group it if they're in separate groups. But it does if you click the button, which is weird. Alright, anyway. So. Oh, you're a blood shrine, hang on. You want to be group 6. Right. Group 10. Let's move you guys up a bit closer. Right. Group 4 to there. Group 5 behind him. Group 6 up there next to him. Group 8, the dogs. Let's get you around that side. Alright, leaders up to here. I want to get, like, just in range to start shelling the undead army. I might have the Furies go scout, because I can't see them right now. But once we see them, we're just going to bombard them with these skull cannons until they decide to attack us. There we are. Alright. Skull cannons, I need to get you just a little bit further forwards. Somewhere around here should do. Right. The skull cannons are not here for any realistic kills. They're just here to try and wake up the skeletons and make them charge me. Because I want them out of those forests. Okay, I mean, if you could not fire all of your shots directly into a tree, that would be great. There we go. That's more like it. Good hit. There's the Invocation of Nagash. Nehek, sorry. Gaze of Nagash. Invocation of Nehek. Man, these cannons are inaccurate. Dude, these things suck. What the hell? Definitely tell you I'm not going to be building any of these myself. Every now and then they have a direct hit, but I guess the damage they do is really high, which kind of makes up for the inaccuracy. Like, look at that. They're not even close. It's either like a complete miss. All right, can we aim for the Black Knights? Maybe? It's either a direct hit or a complete miss with these guys. They never near miss. All right. Ooh, good hit. Oh, activation. Are they moving out or are they just shifting? Ooh, good hit. Good hit. All right, so now we're firing through a forest and we don't want to be doing that. So let's shift you guys to here. Right. I do believe they're moving out, because they recognize that they're being shelled. Okay, let's pull the cannons back. I think the Corn Hell cannons are anti-large. They're similar to Empire cannons. Great at hitting large single targets, suck at groups though. I see him. Alright. There's a fairly large army to have to deal with, so I'm actually going to change some things. Right. You guys will be group 6. Right. Group 5 on this side, 6 on this side. I see cavalry moving around. Right. Dogs. Can you guys handle that cavalry, do you think? Is that within your power to do? They're hiding in the goddamn forests. Oh, it's bats as well. Alright. Kill the Blood Knights. Scarbrand, let's get you over here while the dogs are fighting. Alright. And these Bloodletters here as well. Might as well get them involved. That is going to be a nasty fight. Alright. Gonna sick you on him. Okay, let's move forwards here. 5, can you guys go around? Yep, okay, hang on. I want you to go around and then hit them in the back. 6, I want you guys to go around and hit them sort of there. Scarbrand. Yeah, it is time for making everyone here rampage. Right. I don't want any of them getting away. Heck, do that as well. Why not? Okay, damage buff. We should definitely be putting down sort of in this central fighting area here. Right, I should also get you guys in. Charge. Although since you all have, like, AoE buffs, I should probably spread you out a bit, right? So So one of you guys is going to pull out of there and go up that way. Alright. Can we focus in, please? 1, 2, 3. Alright. Unbreakable and can't die on you guys because you're kind of low health. Right. Charge that lot, thank you. Well, it's kind of working. Oh, my Chaos Warriors here are broken. That's the guy's getting spirit leeched to shit. Alright, good job, Scarbrand. You broke all that lot. Doggies, Group 9. Can we head around and hit these guys here in the back? Go that way? Right. Come forward. Hit these guys. As much damage as you can. Thank you. Appreciate. Alright, probably not ordering these guys around the best, but it's fine. Let's go harass their wizard with the harpies as well. Right. We're doing a pretty okay... I can't see anything. It's so dark on this map. Right. There we go. He's done. Manfred von Karstein is dead. And so is his army. Instantly crumbled along with him. There you go. Cool. I think we did lose a unit or two. It's fine. It wasn't my unit, though. Oh, no. I think he got down low health and ran away. Okay. Yeah, these guys got a bit messed up. I guess... Oh, he had Crypt Horrors. That was probably why. And Manfred kept spamming Spirit Leech. Which... kind of, I don't know. Hey, man, he came back. I mean, I killed his army, but, he still had more territory, so he respawned with a new army. I think he's a, legendary lord, isn't he? He's got enough character to be one. Oh, he's dead for sure this time. Alright. Got a ranger standard. I think I want to occupy this one. Maybe? I don't know. If in doubt, skulls with the skull throne. Right. I can always colonize it again later. There you go. Now the Drakenhof Conclave are dead. Oh, I still not completely earlier. Could have been a rebellion brought him back. Maybe. Maybe. Right. Okay, that one was indeed on its own. Okay, well, now he's actually dead. We need to go for these greenskins next. So, conveniently, there happens to be an army of greenskins literally right here for me to kill. So I'm going to do it. The Bloody Hands. Oh, it's Wurzag. He used to be all the way up way above. Wurzag used to be, like, here in the Marshes of Madness, this area. I guess he's been moved all the way down here to make room for the Tomb Kings. Sure. Alright. Time to kill. And that guy's hopping away. Don't think I'm going to let you do that, buddy. Alright. Time to kill. Speed and Strider. Yeah, 3 to 4 patches ago now? Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I just remember him being there from the first game. Speed. You know what? Speed and Strider seems pretty good on Scarbrand. I don't know if he already has Strider, but certainly Speed. The extra Speed could be very handy. Right. Yeah. Alright. So they've got a bunch of reinforcements arriving from Wa. And they got all of these dudes here. Armor piercing. Sneaky infantry. Sure. Are they goblins or orcs? I can't tell. Right, either way. Poison attacks, shock cavalry. Yeah, it's fine. Right. I need to avoid these Chaos Warriors here dying, so they're not taking part in this fight. Maybe these guys here as well might take a break, but everyone else can get in there. Right. I'm also going to give these guys to the AI. I don't care about controlling them myself. Okay. We still calling them choppers. The orc boys with spears. As long as you can chop with them, they're choppers, as far as I'm concerned. Goblins don't underestimate them, though. Their armor piercing is strong. Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially considering our entire gimmick is making enemies fight to the last. Which is kind of the thing that, like, is the goblins' weakness, is that they don't do that. But if they did, they would be scary. Alright, so you are taking a break. Right. You guys are group 3. You guys are group 4. You guys are group 5. You are group 6. You are also group 6, and you are group 7. Alright. Alright. I'm just going to retreat and wait for my reinforcements to arrive. No need to run, though. Okay. Yeah, I should put another Bloodstone on my Blood Reaper here. I really like that Helm of Discord on him, though. I might actually keep that long term. A debuff to enemy melee defense is huge nearby Scarbrand. It just amplifies his damage so much. Right. So they're forming up with their reinforcements there. In fact, what I could even do is move my army over here. And Black Swordsman. Alright. Because I want to be able to flank these guys when my reinforcements approach, because they're just going to charge right in, right? Alright, well, we'll see what the reinforcements do, and we'll follow them in. And by follow them in, I mean I'm going to lead the charge on the right flank. Didn't change unit size? Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't know, I'm kind of okay with the unit size as it currently is, but we would have gotten more skulls, that's for sure. Right. You guys need to hit there. Alright, dogs. Let's bring you around that way. Up to there. Harpies as well, over that way. Scarbrand, let's not charge solo, as much as I believe that you could do it. Alright, we have to wait for our allies. So all of you guys there are going to slow the absolute heck down, okay? Slow down. Wait for the allies. Wait for reinforcements. Right. Yeah, they've got a lot of archers here. We're going to need to neutralize. Snotling pump wagons. Ew. What do you mean, snotling pump wagons? Oh. I see. Literally, he pumps it to go. Like how barely functional that is. The wheels aren't even on right. Alright. Reinforcements are charging. We'll charge as well. Seems like the reinforcing skull cannons are getting involved. Very nice. There they go. Triple miss. Try again. Oh, big hit. Big hit to the archers right then. Huge hit. They did not like that. Alright, Scarbrand and Hero, you guys need to slowly follow up. Harpies, you guys can move up to here now. Dog group, let's go there.
Impeccable as usual.
Chaos strategy, press button on enemy. It pretty much is that, yeah. However, gotta wait for our reinforcements to show up, so we gotta be slow about it. Scarbrand. Alright. Scarbrand's almost able to just, like, charge at this point. I'll wait until just the right moment. My Chaos Warriors are so far behind. Alright. Charging time. Scarbrand, go. Hero, in there too. Focus down the enemy lord there, Mr. Hero. Scarbrand, I want you to go as deep as you can in there. Alright. Literally just walk in. Alright, cool. And then what I want you to do is summon boys on yourself. Alright. And as soon as that happens, very good. Right. Now it is time to drive everyone into a rage. And then go and rage yourself. Have fun. Hero is going to buff everyone here. Right. Cool. Bloodletters, get you guys in. Dogs, can you charge that down? Thank you. Hoppies, let's get you in as well. Let's go for those Savage Orc Arab boys over there. Right. Scarbrand, let's pop a damage buff in this area. Alright. 3 need to go over here. 4 want to go that way. Right. Good, good, good. There are a few goblins around here, some boar boys. We're gonna make you guys indestructible so you can fight them off. Right. There you go. I'm gonna turn you all off of guard mode. Several of these guys here are chilling now, so let's move in. Although I think this just because the orcs are broken. Yeah, it's over. I think I just lost my temporary unit. All good. Scarbrand, go kill him. Alright. There you go. And Quemper, bop indeed. They very much got bopped. Victory! Easy peasy. Come on, Scarbrand, you got him. And he's dead. Alright. I guess I should probably try and get more kills just in case it does result in more skulls. Not entirely sure that it does, but you know. I also might as well do this just in case he took some damage. Heal 3 hit points, why not? There you go. Kill them as well. Alright, more skulls are never a bad thing. That's definitely went well, I think. We do need to take a few turns to heal, though. I think unit replenishment is going to be our priority for the next little while. They can probably send the blood host to go do whatever they want, but Scarbrand's army is in need of a break. Right. Although by a break, what I mean is probably what I'm going to do is just merge a bunch of these together and then recruit new ones. Possibly. I don't know, we'll see. I got a settlement to sit down in, we can probably recover in a turn or two. Right. Loading screen. Yeah, the cavalry doing the most work again. So most factions these days gain extra of their unique resource, skulls, oath gold, slaves, etc. by maximizing captives. Captives are gained by running down units when they're rousing. Okay. Fair enough. Speaking of, we can get some skulls. Or I could go for replenishment. And I think in this case, I'm going to go for replenishment. Because that's a lot of health I get back. Considering every card I have is damaged, minus Scarbrand. Yeah, that's a lot of healing. Eat some goblin flesh. Alright. Attack-minded goods. Stolen a Talisman of Preservation. Nice, 60% ward save. Hey, Scarbrand. Can you fit that? Ah, but it replaces that. Do I want to replace the Bloody Shackle for his regen? Is like, regenerates half his hit points? once per battle for a 16% ward save. That's a tough decision. I mean, this is damage prevention, and it works against all damage. Whereas this is like, you know, this is reactive, right? There's also more stuff we have to worry about, so we'll do Talisman of Preservation. Alright. Cool. It's a straight 16% damage reduction, everything cannot be ignored. Right, ancillaries. We have all of those being used. Right. Skills time. I could continue to go Despoilers and get that. Yeah, we should do that, right? Money. Money's important. Alright. What I'm not entirely convinced about is Relentless Advance. We can take breaks. I'd rather go down Brutal Charge and get Scarbrand like an absolute monster first, and then we'll worry about things like Relentless Advance and maybe his leadership boost. Leadership stuff is definitely going to be the last on the list, though. Right. Now, at the same time, I need to give you some attention, don't I? So, skill points. We've got one skill point. We're going to do increased mobility again. But I'm not done yet. Because I need to do magic items. We've got stuff to spare. I'm going to do Bloody Shackle on you. Because you could probably use the healing. Right. And then you got the Terrifying Mask of E. I need to give you a weapon. We'll give you... hang on. Berserker Sword, I suppose, is better than nothing. Right, and again, I really like that Helm of Discord on you. That thing is insanely good. And I could give you the other tricks of the shard, but you don't have any spells, so there's no point. So we're not going to do that. I have no ancillaries that aren't in use. That'll do. Okay. Now then. We do want to colonize these eventually, but it doesn't have to be right now. More importantly, I need to go for... Oh. Kassabat is the faction capitalist. I guess I can just go for, like, Bagar or Antok and conquer one of those, and then... So much murder. Yeah. I'm gonna go for one of them. We're gonna go for Bagar, I think. Because it's closer to the springs, closer to home. We'll conquer this one. Easier to defend. Right. And you guys are going to march. And attrition is not good for my boys, though. Okay. Yeah. I might as well do this, honestly. We're doing a lot of fighting right now. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Right, how are you doing? You are recruiting for the next turn. Nothing else I can really do globally. Blood Shrine. I can get Blood Shrines. I don't really care to get Blood Shrines, but I can if I want. More importantly, we can start building things here. And I want to build things that have to go up to tier 4 or more on this one. And it seems like the only... What is this? Alright, Blood Shield for Blood Shrine of Khorne. Right, okay. I mean, the only thing I can get here that is specifically this is these, right? Hang on. This doesn't even need a demon settlement at all. I can do this for either. Is there any reason to have a demon settlement for this then? Oh yeah, this one. So in order to get the Foundry, I need demons. And in order to get this thing, I need demons. So I guess I gotta wait for tier 4 then, before I can get any more fancy demon buildings, which is fine. I suppose that means instead we will invest in money. Which is to say I'm going to get kennels. Oh, this thing was giving me cash, I guess. Alright. Yeah, we'll get kennels so I can upgrade it to tier 4. For now. I gotta wait for you. Building upgrade available over here. Yeah, let's get this up to a tier 3. Upgrade this forge. Upgrade this. That's all I can really do for upgrades. Alright, that's end of turn. Right. Good, good, good. So this point I can probably solo most things with Scarbrand, right? With that 16% ward save. I could probably just send him into Bagar by himself. Oh, the Greenskins want peace. No peace, only war. Only war. Alright. Scarbrand is looking pretty solid right now. Nope. The would-be Doombull, a colossal godbull, pounds upon the gates, braying to prove itself before the Skull Throne. Its horn-skulled herd follow at a distance, enthusiastically bellowing for the show to begin. Duel the Minotaur. Quan prizes honor as much as he does wanton savagery. Contest of brutal champions would please the blood god greatly. Bonus experience for Zach Kroska. Or I can slay the entire. These witless Bulgars regard Karnath's demons as mere entertainment. They should be butchered for this affront. That is a lot of skulls, but I've already got a lot of skulls. I'll take the experience, I guess. This Lizardman faction has constructed a star chamber and performed the Rite of Awakening. A Slan mage priest is now ready to lead an army. Oh, Lizardmen. Okay. Lizardmen are down here. That's a new one. Right. Fair enough. Well, as much as I would love to carry on, I am all out of time for today. So, we're going to save. There we go. Right. And that's what we're going to wrap it up today. Good, good. So, I'll be back next week. Probably do more of this. Same day, same place. Otherwise, I'll be streaming on Wednesday and Thursday as well, I think. Pretty sure. Doing From the Depths and more Titan Quest. Probably. Right. In the meantime, next stream, dude, have a good bank holiday weekend. You too, buddy. Take care. And, yeah, I will see you guys next time. Take care, toodaloo, and bye-bye.